Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Hello everyone and welcome back to the channel. Welcome to a stream that we have been talking about since Friday. This is the charity stream, obviously, that I had set up for Brother Patrick. We're going to be running this, inshallah, from 6 p.m. up until 12 a.m. or up until, like, essentially we get the donations done all the way to 20K. He's currently at the hospital. He only has a few minutes to just come and talk about his situation and his whole thing. Just quickly, this is the GoFundMe link. Just before we add Patrick on and he starts talking. This is the GoFundMe link right here. And if there is one community on YouTube that can raise the remaining 1,500 euros, it is the Don Hussam community, guys. I know you guys are all absolutely unbelievable. You're always generous with your donations. You're always helping out. You're always showing love. You're always showing support. He's almost there. He's just this close to completing the link. And please, mods, I want something from you. Every mod in the chat. Guys, just keep reminding people in the chat. Guys, it's pinned. Do not super chat. Don't send super chats. Just go to the donation link and please do donate to Patrick. Every single one of you guys right now, please do donate to Patrick and do show him some love. So the man is here, guys. Man like Patrick. How you doing, Patrick, brother? You good?
How you doing? Hopefully the internet is great. It's I'm still waiting. There's a bit of a delay with the radiations department here, but I just have a few minutes, so I've just left somebody to listen out for my name. So basically, as you can tell, a lot of people I think are not aware, but some people were. So I had stage 3 breast cancer last year, which I was diagnosed in January. Then after that, I had surgery, and after surgery, I had chemo, and after chemo, I had chemo for 6 months and radiation for 2 weeks. But as I said last year in September, I started feeling some back pains, like I could barely walk and barely do stuff while I was working. And when I went for a scan later on, January this year, on the 9th, after the scan in December, they said, oh, this is stage 4 metastasis, what they call it, metastasis cancer, which it moves from another area. So from the stage 3, it becomes stage 4, and it goes to your back. And then that's where we are right now. Obviously, there's treatments being done here in Ireland from is it Beaumont Hospital, and that's the local hospital. But when you get into this thing, sometimes, unless you have the finances, you never have the options, you know. So basically, one of my friends is the one who pushed me to say, you know what, I know that you're still you rely on the local thing, but maybe try get support from private hospitals, private places, go somewhere else, another country, and check. To be honest with you, within these few days, a lot of people have sent me so many links of so many places. So I will update people, because I know a lot of people, at first my initial was Turkey, but a lot of people have sent me places where, after even talking to those places, they seem to be offering something else, which obviously will go and support you and help you with your particular cancer, because cancer is not general, because people think it's general, but it's not. It can be specific to somebody. It doesn't mean because somebody had certain cancer that means I can go do the same. But as I said, I had to request my medical records today. I don't know how long it's going to take before they let them off. I had to write a whole reason why I need all my scans and everything. So I will be updating people and how it gets on, and then whatever treatment, if it's not where I was saying I'm going to go, I will still update people exactly where I'm going and what I'm going to go. But it's just to get more options. And to be honest with you, Hussam, my friend was right. As soon as you go to some of these places, the options are like 10 thing. While you're here, you could only get like 2 options. But there's a place, they contact me, they had like 20 options you can pick from, or they can suggest to you on how to do it. So that's the reason why I'm here. So that's the reason why I ended up setting up this, to get support. And obviously I don't have much time, because I still have to be waiting for this. I wish I would have stayed here but I also want to thank everybody, including yourself and all the YouTubers who spent the whole day today from 12 o'clock to 6 fundraising, and big up to them and all the community, football community, and also yourself. and everybody. Look, at the end of the day, I'm going to be honest with people. I am praying for miracles. I believe in a higher power, and for me, this is just asking for a chance, just to see if there is an opportunity, and also trying to see if I can get a better chance elsewhere, where they can maybe prolong your life, or maybe say, oh, this is how we can maintain your life. So we'll see. As I said, I'll keep people posted on everything, and pretty sure everybody will be updating everyone on the situation. So that's all I can say. Yeah.
Big up to you, Patrick. I don't want to keep you for too long. I know you've got to go, but just quickly, just before you go, just from all of us, of course, we're all with you. You know this. You know, I know you've already tweeted about it, you've spoken about the support, and this is the least that we can do. You're one of the best people. You know, we have worked with you. You're an incredibly amazing guy, and I don't want to keep you for too long. But as things stand, you're looking obviously at treatments in different countries because it's unavailable in Ireland, right?
Yeah, so basically, here they have got their own basic one. So basically, as I said, in this world, sometimes you have to go private. You have to be private. If you are private, you get more options, you know. But so that's why one of my friends suggests that instead of just sitting down and saying, okay, this is what I can get, it's like get somewhere and get. So yes, looking for a lot of options. Even today, I spoke to them radio therapy doctor. I asked him exactly if he knows what I am looking for, and he was like, well, I've heard of it, blah blah blah. You're gonna have to speak to that side of whoever is going to provide for you and see if that's for the best or anything else. For my side, I am giving you the basic one here, but if you want to go more advanced, it's them who have to take over. That's the reason why we send your medical reports to the other guys. So to be honest with you, as I said, Hussam, within a short while, even though I made a decision of something, I've already been offered, like, because of people suggesting people suggesting hospitals in that country. Like, I spoke to a German doctor who's one of the best. I spoke to his assistant, and she's the one who said we can sit down and offer you 10 plus options, and it's up to you to say this one. But also the doctor will recommend which particular one is perfect for you at your age, perfect for you in your situation, in your condition, and perfect for you for the type of cancer you have. So there's a lot of things, but as I say, the best thing is I thought when getting your medical reports copies, I thought it's just, can I have them? They'll be like, okay, here you go, post them. I didn't know you have to write a whole form and this, so I wrote it today. So that's another key. And as soon as I get that, I think that's when you start sending, including to Turkey. Even Turkey asks for them. They want my medical reports in Turkey, because they can determine which hospital you can go to. They can also determine which doctor is perfect and who can take over from the people here. Because I also asked here that if I go private or go elsewhere, does that mean you stop my treatment if I ever come back? They're like, no, we don't. We just see how we can maintain you from whatever they give you. So that's everything. That's everything I know right now. So that's where we are.
I appreciate you, Patrick. Thank you so much. Whenever you're done, obviously at the hospital, or whenever you want to hop
I
on, you
will.
can feel free to
I'll
hop on
jump on. I'll jump on immediately when I'm done. I hopefully, as I say, Hussam, the machines break in here. That's the reason why I want to go elsewhere. So hopefully the
I
machine doesn't
understand.
break today.
Listen, we're all behind you. We all love you. Thank you so much, Patrick, and good luck as well on. I hope you get your medical records quickly. I thought it was just a paper as well, but you know, here we are. So
Nah. You have to go. I had to go to the hospital website. Then I had to go call a number, and that number told me to go back to the website and go to a link. And then I had to fill up a form, and I had to send them my passport, my bank statement. I had to send like a proof of address. Then I had to send copies of like stuff like bills, phone bills, to also show proof of address. So you have to go through a process before that's done. Yeah.
Listen, we're all behind you, Patrick. We're all with you. We're gonna get
no,
through this together.
I appreciate it, man. I appreciate everybody who's getting on with this. And as I said, I just hope that maybe my journey also becomes, if anybody, I don't wish anybody on this, but somebody else also says, okay, this guy went through this path, maybe let me also go to a path like this. But I thank everybody, and it's incredible. Even my mom was shocked. These things, or some usually take months. Trust me, even the hospitals, like some of these things take a month. You're already telling me that you're already getting close to this amount within 2 days. So it's been incredible. Like the football community seems to be elite as always. They always show up, and I thank them for that, man. And I thank every YouTuber who was involved, and everybody who was involved, even here in Ireland. There's a few people I've worked with. They got involved with everything. So thank you very much.
Appreciate you, Patrick. Thank you so much. I don't want to keep you for too long. I know you've got to go to get your medical record, so I appreciate you hopping on. And khalas, whenever you're done, you can hop on at any point in time anyway.
When I'm done with the radiation treatment, I'll get back when I get home.
Okay, appreciate you. Thank you so much, Patrick. Listen, we're all behind Patrick. Big up everyone in the chat. Appreciate you, Patrick, so much as well. His link is in the description if you want to go subscribe over to his channel. Thank you so much, Patrick. Good luck at the hospital. I hope you get your medical records as soon as you can. And guys, listen, people are thanking me. You don't have to thank me for shit. I am just a nobody from Jordan. Michael, please don't send any super chats, guys. Guys, do not super chat. I'm begging you. Please do not super chat. Patrick gets your love, but this money, any super chats that you send to the channel, Michael, you're a YouTuber, you know this. YouTube is going to take 40% of them and blah, blah, blah. And I'm going to get taxed by the American government. Just forget super chatting. Alhamdulillah, we're in a good place. We're in a good position. I thought of an incentive for you guys. And it's fine, Michael. It's okay. Big up to you. The link is pinned. I have an incentive for everyone in the chat that is moved by Patrick's journey, and so am I myself. Obviously, you know, I'm gonna say something to the people in the chat. Look, wallahi, I'm trying to hold it together. I can't even lie to you guys. Wallahi, seeing Patrick is very sad. Look, big up all of you. This stream is a much bigger stream than anything like football related. We really have to help him out. We really do. And I'll say something right now just to kind of motivate the people and just to, like, how can I say this? Like, and just to kind of like help everyone, you know, motivate everyone in the chat to donate and help him out. Guys, do not super chat. It's the pinned link in the thing. One second, guys. Some people are just asking me for the link. One second, guys. Let me just send certain people the link. Just bear with me, please. 1 second. Yo, am I lagging? Yo, am I lagging? Yo, guys, was I lagging earlier on? What the hell? Okay, I wasn't lagging. All good. Okay, so guys, this is my idea, inshallah, for the next half an hour, because I want the people motivated, because we only have 1,500 euros to go, and inshallah, we will get there. I am going to put out a motivation for everyone in the chat, and this is for all of you guys. Whatever is the biggest donation in this next half an hour, I will match it, and I will donate it to Patrick as well, live in front of all of you guys, just as a motivation to help him out. And of course, it's just all for good cause, for helping our brother out, inshallah, get past this. So you guys, in this next half an hour, it's currently 9:35 local Jordanian time until 10:05 local Jordanian time. Whatever is the biggest donation, I will match it live on stream and donate to Patrick's fundraiser. I will donate it publicly right now in front of you all to help him out, because this is all for a good cause. I'm gonna match the donation of the biggest donation right now. Whichever one of you guys makes the biggest donation, I'll match it live on stream, because this is all for a good cause. This is about Patrick. This is not about me. This is not about anyone in the chat. This is just about us coming together as a support group for this amazing person. He's always been one of the most positive people I've met, one of the best people I've met on YouTube, always available whenever he can, always doing content, always with a smile on his face. So 30 minutes, you guys, 30 minutes, whichever inshallah is the biggest donation, I will match it live on stream just to okay, guys, someone don't donate like 10k or something in it, because the bank in Jordan, guys, I'm in a third world country, innit? Like they won't allow it. You get me? So yeah. So regardless, listen, big up to all of you guys. Listen, the Don Hussam, This Is Football committee has been nothing but amazing to me. You guys have been absolutely incredible. And yeah, it's there, John and the Ghost. It's there. It's literally pinned. Is the GoFundMe not pinned, you guys? Is the GoFundMe not pinned, you guys? The GoFundMe is pinned. Yeah, it's pinned right here, you guys. It's pinned. It's the pinned comment. It's literally the pinned comment, you guys. So yeah, it's right there. And this is only just to support Patrick. I'm nothing but supporting Patrick, because I want us to get him there as quick as possible. 450 people in the building. I will start sending out the links, and if you're a content creator watching this and you want to hop on, please just message me. But there is no one that I would like to start the stream with more than, of course, my brother, my partner in crime, man like Mo. How you doing, Mo?
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Guys, I was listening to Osam. Just finished the stream early to join the charity stream. Big up everybody that is here. Of course, we're not going to tell you to like the video or anything. All we're going to tell you is that click on the link. The link is pinned. There is nothing to do other than just pin just click the link. It's a life or death. I'm going to quote Wolfie here, who said that on my stream. It's not easy, people. I wish it on nobody. It is a life or death situation. It is not just, oh, donate because he wants to get a hair transplant. We need Patrick to get well. This is the only chance we have right here for this magnificent person. I'm just going to say this. I was speaking to my mom about this before the stream started. She was asking me, what are you going to do? I said, I'm not going out tonight. I am doing the charity stream for Patrick. I told her, and she said, yeah, it's very hard. I can't imagine. I'm not going to sit here and gaslight people and tell people I can imagine what he's going through. I can't imagine what he's going through. It is not something that I experienced firsthand or secondhand as well. All we have to say is that this is something that we need to, if you can't donate, there's some of you that cannot donate, at least pray. Make dua if you're Muslim, pray if you're Christian, pray if you're Jewish, if you are any religion, pray. Just ask for your friends to pray, ask your friends to make dua, because there's nothing better than just asking God, Allah, to actually save this person. Because all I have to say is that my mom watched him once and she told me which one he is, and I showed her and she said, this guy's always smiling.
Yeah.
And even my wife is telling me he's always smiling. You can
I told
never
my mom the story as well, and listen, to me it's a bit personal, because my grandmother passed away 3 years ago from breast cancer. So I saw the implications of it, and it was a very sad moment for me and my family. So I know it's not an easy thing at all, and it's a horrible.
We're gonna talk football. This is not gonna be just a stream that we're gonna sit here and just keep asking you. We're gonna ask you to donate, but we're gonna talk about the football. We're gonna also talk about Liverpool downfall after Salah and Van Dijk leave. We're gonna talk about that as well. We're gonna talk about Netflix FC, Arsenal next season. We're gonna talk about Man City downfall.
I'll take Netflix and FC conversation. That's a great conversation.
We're gonna take Netflix FC, of course, next season. So instead,
and just before carrying on, just before we do start talking about the football, so we can keep going and keep pushing the stream. Look, like the video only so it reaches more people. Number one. Number two, I will reiterate, guys, for this next half an hour, I will match the biggest donation. Whichever person makes the biggest donation to Patrick's GoFundMe, I am there, refreshing and looking. I will match it live on the air just to support Patrick. I will match it live on the air to support my man Patrick. Because as Mo said, listen, he's always been nice to us. He's always been incredible. And this is what the football community is all about. We get smeared, you know, all the time, and people say negative stuff about us. At the end of the day, we're not that type of people. We're really good people. We're down to earth people for the most part. You get me? And yeah,
You're not down to earth. You're not.
There you are. I'm very humble.
You're
very
not humble.
So I'm
not-
gonna match the
he's
biggest
not
donation
humble.
in this next half an hour.
He's
Go ahead.
not humble.
And mods, keep reminding the people in the chat as well, and keep doing your thing. So
Yeah. He's not humble. Just don't do the humble
you
thing.
are.
It's not you, bro.
There
It's
you are.
not you.
I see Sunshine in the chat. She's gonna be the first one to agree. Like, oh, you're not humble. I'm really humble, you guys. Don't listen to this
Humble.
fake news that I'm not humble. This is totally
Humble.
fake.
Or someone
Totally.
humble
I'm so
together.
humble,
It's gonna stray. Patrick is humble. I am a humble person.
You're
Alhamdulillah.
humble. How am I
I'm
not humble? and
very
you're
humble. I am a very humble person, you fraud.
There you are.
You know I'm very humble person. Alhamdulillah. You're not humble.
You're
Yeah,
such a
you're
fraud. How am I
you're
not
one of
humble?
you're one of the most arrogant people on YouTube, you fraud.
That's such a lie. I'm very
You're
humble,
one of the
bro. What do you mean
most
arrogant?
Arrogant people on YouTube.
Thank you, Jamie. Thank you.
Jamie, you are humble. Jamie is humble. Jamie is logical. Jamie
So
is a
what?
nice
I'm the
guy.
only person on YouTube that's not humble, according to you.
There are other people. Shaz is not humble. Wolfie, I got Wolfie is not humble at all.
Wolfie not humble at all, wallah.
Wolf is not humble at all.
Wolfie's not.
Like Nobbins is humble. Rory is not humble.
Yep.
Dan is humble. You know, Tom is not humble at all. I'm telling you who's humble and who's not humble on YouTube. You know what I mean? I'm telling you who's humble and
You're
who's not humble.
such a fraud. You
I'm
are
telling
such
you
a
who's
fraud.
humble and who's not humble. You're
How's
not
it- how
humble
are you
FC.
making this? How are you making this
Well,
claim?
you're not humble FC. You're not.
I'm very humble.
Hamza's not
Very
humble. Hamza's not humble. You know, Ziad is
Hamza's
not humble.
definitely not humble. We know this because he's a
Ziad
Wikipedia
is not
merchant.
humble. Ziad
Ziad
is not humble.
humble. We agree.
Oh, bro, Ziad is not humble. Come on,
Thank
you know.
Thank you, Nando. Tell him. If Mo's not humble, then I'm
Nando,
not.
you saying I'm not humble, you fraud. You fraud. You're saying I'm not humble.
EGAL, if you're free to come on now, I'll send you the link, Habibi. I know there's a lot
EGAL,
of content creators wanna come on.
EGAL, the problem is you're not humble. You're deluded.
Yes.
It's different. There's a difference. You know, there is humble FC and not humble FC.
There's
You are
deluded
deluded FC. Deluded FC.
يا حبيبي
You're
يا
deluded
إيجال.
FC, EGAL. Allah, big up.
Yeah, but how do
EGAL
you
is
know
good.
I'm not a Don in real life? What if I'm a Don in Jordan and this YouTube thing
See?
is just to cover
Sam
up
is
the fact
calling
that-
himself a don and saying that humble. Yeah, have some shame on decorum. Have
It
shame.
could be possible. I mean, it's not beyond the
You're
realms
not a
of
don
possibility.
in real life.
Listen, you never know. How
When
do you know
you
what I
okay,
do when I
okay,
get off the
when
street?
you chose that name, what did you mean by don? What is the don? Is it don for the mafia? Or is it a don for being listen, we are in Ramadan. Like a Jan for girls? Is it a don for
Oh,
being
me, I've
wealthy?
never spoken to a woman in my life. That's a
You
lie.
never spoke to women. Wallah, have some shame and have some
never
shame
spoke
and
to a woman.
decorum.
I've never ever spoken to a woman.
Have
bro.
some shame and decorum. You never
Me?
spoke to women. You flex
Me?
your muscles on the screen, you fraud. And you're talking about humble. Humble.
Look at this حيوان Mookie, you kurats. Shut your ass up, Mookie, you fraud. Shut your ass up. Have some shame. EGAL is the first person who wanna come on. Yalla, let's go. EGAL. We're
Deluded
starting
FC.
off the stream with it. Look at you, Sky. Can you stop twerking for anyone who says something negative about me? And you, SR, and you, Jenny. What is
Listen,
this? The woman rising against Hussam.
Don't disrespect my fellow American. Big up Sunshine. Girl,
And Jenny's American as well, to be fair.
girl. Keep
Do
it
your
up.
thing.
He's
do
not
your thing.
humble. Girl.
EGAL is on his way, you guys. And once again, reminder to all of you guys, I'm going to match the biggest donation in the next 15 minutes, inshallah. I'm going to match it. This is your motivation to put in as much as possible. I'm going to match it live on stream, inshallah. But how can I do it live on stream? Because I can't share my card details live on stream.
What do you mean?
I can't share my card details.
It's very,
live on-
I'm not gonna tell you how to do it. If you want to do, I'll tell you in private how to do it. I'm gonna
Tell
text
me
you
in
on the
private how
side.
to do it. Anyway,
I'm gonna-
EGAL is the first person to join us on this thing. Guiding EGAL.
Once you paid, you can show the actual receipt, and
Yes.
then whoever wants, they can match your price.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
But yeah,
I'll see what I can do with
I'm
this.
just gonna
Yes.
come here and say one thing. Forget
Deluded
about the
FC.
humble and stuff.
Deluded FC.
Outside of football, I genuinely believe all of you guys are humble. Yeah, I
Thank
think
you.
it's just when we
I
talk
agree.
about.
No.
I
No.
think it's just when we talk
No.
about sports, we're
No.
different.
No. Osam is not humble in real life.
I spoke to Hussam about stuff.
Look,
By the way,
he
it's
wants
not a
the
bad
first
trait.
5 minutes.
It's not a bad trait. Allah, Osam, it's not a bad trait. Not being
Hey,
humble.
Okay, I would say I'm in real life. I'm confident but humble. I'm not arrogant. There's a difference between confidence and arrogance. I put myself in the confident category, not the arrogant category.
I think HAMZA outside of football is definitely humble.
Oh yeah, he's the nicest guy.
Oh, HAMZA outside of football is one of the nicest people. It's just when he starts talking about
Nicholas,
football.
everyone is nice outside of football. Everyone is not. I met a lot of people. Like one of the biggest example of actually, to be honest with you, one of the biggest example of how people like make an image of someone on YouTube, and when you meet them in real life, it's completely okay. You see the real them, Northside. If you watch Northside rage, he still rages, bro, outside. Like the first word out of Northside, Mo, have you seen my club? And I'm like, bro, we're not on YouTube. What are you talking? We're not on YouTube.
I'm not gonna lie, that is accurate. Because when I first seen him, I was like, oh my god, here we go again. We're just gonna talk about bullshit. But it turned out we have so much in common.
Nicest guy, to be honest with you. But he is the same personality outside, though, Northside. Like I have to say that Northside is one of the guys outside of football. Like he still loves Arsenal the way he loves Arsenal on streams. He talks the same way he talks on streams. But when you talk to him, one of the nicest guys I've met, to be honest with you, outside. I haven't met EGAL. I haven't had the chance to meet EGAL outside, but I'm sure he's a nice guy. Well,
we
I'm
were
not that
gonna
sure,
meet
but
at
I'm
the
sure.
Emirates, but I couldn't come.
Yeah, you're not like. Listen, next time I'm coming to the Emirates next season. FC, Netflix FC. When you're winning,
you know what? I came for one thing and one thing only. Hussam,
Yes. What?
brother, we gotta
Yes.
talk. You
What do you wanna talk?
seen the post from Sam about Van Dijk. We see the stuff about Mo Salah, no contract signings. Your whole fan base having head loss on social media. It's hilarious to see. You guys are gonna win the league, but yet you have infighting. And it's safe to say Arsenal fans are the most deluded, but it's also safe to say Liverpool fans are the most protective and sensitive fan base when it comes to speaking about their players.
do you know what? Can I add to this? They're the most fans in denial. In denial. You know,
I don't
like
think I'm in denial at all.
No. I don't think they're the worst.
Maybe
In
not
denial.
you. You're not. Bro.
There's a
EGAL,
bigger
these
one
fans-
that's more in denial.
Who?
The Man United fans who think every year is going to be better.
Oh yeah,
Man
Man United fans are the
United
worst.
fans
I don't. We can
No,
agree on this.
I would say it is how I describe it. I'm outside. Man United fans, the most entitled fan base on earth. Them and Barcelona. But in England, Man United fans are the most entitled fans. They think because we're big Man United, we deserve something. Like
Bro,
without them
did you
doing
see
it,
what
we
happened
deserve.
today? There was people on Twitter saying, "I hope Rums gets stabbed because of him."
So weird.
These
Yeah,
guys
that's
are
of
taking
course
it too
unacceptable.
far.
Of course, no one condones
Like
that.
as much as Arsenal fans might hate me, you're not going to see one of them say, "I hope he dies."
Yeah,
Someone actually
no.
put a bounty on his head. It's kinda
Like they're
strange.
fucked up.
People are weird, bro. People are weird.
Also,
Arsenal
did you guys
fans-
see the Crystal Palace fan who told Ollie, "You're an Arsenal fan, run up, stop talking nice about Arsenal online"?
Oli. Who's Oli?
The TikTok guy, Crystal Palace fan. He went to a Crystal Palace game. They told him, "You talk too much nice things about Arsenal. You're not a Crystal Palace fan. You're an Arsenal fan. Get out of here. You're not allowed in the stadium." Like they run the stadium. Fans these days are weird, man.
I went to Crystal Palace game. They're one of the nicest people I've
No,
seen.
because he's online and he has a big profile and he's a big
Okay.
Crystal Palace fan, he can't be talking nice about Arsenal. They told him to leave. Some
Really?
weird behaviors. Anyways,
Some
you guys
weird-
didn't. I'm surprised you guys didn't see this. You're not on Twitter like that, Hussam. So I expect you not to see it. But I can't believe you didn't see it.
I didn't.
I
I'm not
didn't
on
see
TikTok
what.
a lot.
Basically, I'm just saying social media has changed people's perspective of fans.
Yeah.
You can't be honest and and like big up a rival or an opponent without somebody being pissed off. At the same time, you can't be too critical of your own players, or else you're gonna get death threats. This is fucked up.
Yeah, people hate Hussam because he's like, he calls out the ownership.
I remember Hussam after the Ice Spice with
Hey yo, big
uh,
up to Josh Byrne. He donated 300 euros to Patrick. Big up to you, Josh
Big
Byrne.
up.
I'm gonna match
up.
that. I'm gonna have to match now
300
his
is big.
donation. So I appreciate you. Big up to you.
Bro,
Appreciate you.
when you did the Ice Spice thing, the next week on Twitter Spaces was mental. Be honest.
I'll be honest with you. I think the Spaces era was absolutely incredible.
Yeah, it was. You capitalized.
I think
big
the
time 'cause
Spaces era was absolutely incredible, but it's
it was a lot
it's
of work
what,
for you, bro.
what I did back in the day, and the people who came over, crossover from from Message Me Michael, the crossover community from what's the name of that app, bro, again? The one that they used to do spaces on before?
It was
What was it called? Not Cloud. What was it called?
I
Yeah,
forget.
there was an app
I
where
know
people
exactly
used
what
to
you're
do...
talking about.
Someone tell us in the chat what's its name.
What was the space version of that app where everyone used to just go?
Clubhouse.
It's not Discord.
Clubhouse, yes.
Clubhouse.
Clubhouse
Bro,
donation.
the Clubhouse people made Twitter popping.
Yeah.
Yes. The Clubhouse people that hopped in, it was just unbelievable.
The
So.
families.
Yeah, I started
the
this
shies.
Clubhouse. I started on Clubhouse and then it's just kind of got
You started
boring.
on Clubhouse.
Yeah, and it kind of got boring.
Bro, all I know is Clubhouse was hilarious because you have guys like Guti saying.
Yeah, I remember this guy. Yeah.
He was going on.
Guti spoke to Carragher.
Guti spoke to Carragher. I spoke to Carragher in Twitter Spaces. He joined the Arsenal Twitter Space, and they ended the space the moment we asked about Chelsea's investment. Certain things you can't ask. Apparently, these guys get too like.
How did you start YouTube, EGAL? How did you start?
I actually started YouTube. I used to call in on the terrace long time ago.
When?
I started YouTube with a guy named Sunny TV.
Before or after COVID?
Before COVID.
No, EGAL has been... How long have you been doing it?
So Sunny TV was the first channel where I was like a regular. And then I always knew Terry. But you know who started using StreamYard first? It was Sunny TV. He was the first guy to use StreamYard.
Sunny from AFTV.
Sunny from AFTV was the first guy to use StreamYard. He introduced it to a lot of people. And from there, StreamYard caught on after COVID. But who introduced Terry to StreamYard? If you ask him, he might not even remember. It was Sunny. Terry used to use Skype to call.
Didn't you and Sunny have a big fight on the football terrace once?
You know, the thing is, Sunny, I love the guy. But
I don't know the guy, actually.
But he's one of those people.
Bro, it's the bald, short guy from AFTV.
He's one of those people. He's very like paranoid sometimes, so he'll fight you, but then the next day he'll forget why he fought you, and he'll be like, "You're my boy."
Can I tell you something? I never knew about YouTube at all. At all. I never knew that football.
I started YouTube in 2018.
Until 2020, end of 2020 or 2021. I never knew that there is something called YouTube football. I never knew about it. No spaces, no fan channels, nothing.
No,
what year did you start?
Watching YouTube football for a really long time.
I started writing articles for Inter Worldwide at the end of 2020. Then I did the first video, like game reaction, recorded at the end of 2020, the year that Inter won the league with Conte. And then I did one stream with Anthony. And then at the end of 2021,
you came on my channel.
No. I called in for I called in for Rich. You guys know Rich, Rich, the Man United. I called in for his show, and then I did one show with him. I was still doing Inter Worldwide, and then one day, I never knew about the football terrace. I never knew anything about football YouTube, and then it pops in front of me. I call in, and then it was a Spurs game. And then Terry, after the stream, said, yeah, I want you to be, I'll send you the links and stuff like this. And and then he got me on the Inter Liverpool thing. You know, the Inter Liverpool with Hussam before Inter, and then from that point it started.
I
like,
met
that journey.
you, Man United Wolves, when Terry lost his shit on me. Remember that?
Michael, I just messaged your
Yes.
finish number. I, don't know if
I
that's
remember.
you.
I remember that.
You remember that? Terry's going crazy. He's like, my kids.
Yes.
That
I
was-
don't buy shirts for my kids because of
Yes,
Man
I
United.
remember that. I remember that rant, bro. I swear
don't
I
buy
remember it.
shirts for my kids. I've not introduced my kids to Man United merch.
I love
because
Terry,
don't
man. He
support
gets
the
super.
I've
Glazers.
never even
I
bought them a
think I'm
shirt.
the only person. I think I'm the only person on stream who's triggered him, and he's come out of it and he's been like, you know what?
Yes, I've
We're
triggered
good.
them many times before, specifically when talking about skulls. That's his trigger topic.
No. Before you came along, I don't think I seen too many people trigger Terry on his call along show.
I triggered the shit out of him, I'll be honest with you.
Right?
I remember that I was in that stream and Terry went on a rant. And I'm
First
like,
time I had you on my
what the-
channel
is it-
was Salah Mane final.
Yes, we spoke about that as well. Yes.
I
And
don't
then-
like you. I didn't think
EGAL,
you
the
would-
reason why I will
I
always
didn't
love
think, Mo,
EGAL.
you're gonna do your own
is-
channel and you're gonna
EGAL,
do Premier League content.
EGAL, you were the.
I was always a Premier League I always a Premier League fan. Here's the thing. I always watched Inter, and then in 2002, I was watching Premier League religiously along with Serie A. Of course, I had a lot of time on my hand. I was in college and stuff like this. But I always watched
Big up
Premier League
Melina.
every single game. Every single game.
I remember Melina as well. Big up Melina.
Yeah, Melina as
I'll
well.
always
Yeah.
remember you fondly,
Actually,
Melina.
Melina came on my
I
channel.
remember
I
Melina in
spoken
Toronto.
a really long
She's so
time.
nice.
Big up
She
to
brought me a gift
Yeah,
for my wife.
very
No,
nice.
Melina
She
is
every
definitely
time.
one of the nicest people. Melina, you
She
know,
used to
I'll
go
always
to
love
Arsenal
you.
games, right?
She
Went
still
to
does.
Arsenal.
She still does. She travels all the way from Toronto.
Yeah, to go to Arsenal games, and I know her. Yeah, big up Melina, of course.
Also,
I met her, of
Hussam,
course, once.
I know you're about to say. Honestly, I am so proud of how far you've come from when I first came on your stream that one time.
Listen, that was the first EGAL. People don't know this, but I will say this. EGAL was the first like big YouTuber to come on my channel. I remember I made a shit thumbnail that day. It was an absolutely horrible like Microsoft Paint thumbnail. And then EGAL was like I'm really particular about the stuff I go on. And then he made me a thumbnail. EGAL made me a thumbnail and then jumped on my channel as well. And I was so gassed when EGAL hopped on because I had 37 people watching. I was so hyped. I'm like, oh, 37 people. I was so happy, bro. I remember people like know this, people like specifically around my time because there was no redirect back then. When you hit 100 live audience for the first time, you felt like, "Khalas,
I made it.
Yes, 100 live, like 100 people watching you live is when everyone went like, yo, I made it. Like, I'm there. You get me? And that's something that I think will always be a special feeling for us specifically, like our generation of YouTubers, because we had to do it kind of the difficult way. Like the road to even getting monetized on YouTube was like a road where you had to go on everyone's channel, show your face
4,000 hours,
4,000
like,
watch hours. There was no
subscribers.
3,000, none of this. Like, yeah. So
Nuts.
that's the thing. So it was a massive journey, man. It was a massive journey.
Also, there was way more gatekeeping back then. Keep it real.
Yeah.
Way more gatekeeping. Now I feel
Now
like
everyone just does the same content anyway, for the most part.
I feel like a lot more people like help each other out. That's what I mean. Back then, it was like everyone fend for themselves, no redirect. You're right, but the main thing is,
but back then there was no redirect anyway.
No,
There
I
was
mean,
none?
forget about the redirect. It was just people did not even shout other people's channels out. They did or anything. It was kind of just like you do your own thing.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, bro. I'm with you.
Because you couldn't put the title in the description. Nothing. It was a madness.
Yeah. Of course. Back then it was different. Back then, that's why I'm saying like you had to just go put your face everywhere. It was so like getting yourself known back then was so much more difficult because, like, I even remember the first time I went on Kopish, I was a replacement for an FSG outer who couldn't make it, and I was so hyped to go on Kopish because I was like, yo, I'm gonna go on Kopish, like this is amazing, this is incredible, etc. And I went on there for the first time ever. I remember doing Euro watch-alongs. I have plenty of embarrassing videos that this whole world is never ever gonna see, like pre-recorded videos.
Do you still have the comedy sketch of you?
Yes. Yes.
That was
There's a
legendary.
comedy set of me mocking the Super League. He's never ever gonna. That's never ever
Oh,
gonna reveal.
you're taking it down.
No, it's private now. You can hold that.
Oh,
Respect.
that was a good video. That was a good
You can
video.
hold that. That's never
Do you
getting
still have the
ever
trend
ever.
upload?
I have a video. I'll tell you my most embarrassing video. My most embarrassing video. I did a video before Euro 2021 trying to pronounce the names of the Czech team. I swear to God, worst video I've ever done. By far, the worst video, most embarrassing thing I've ever
Was it
done.
a watch along?
No, it was a pre-recorded video, 5 minutes, me looking at the Czech Republic squad trying to pronounce their names. I swear to God, that is the worst video I ever recorded in my
Can
life.
you do a reaction video to those videos?
Maybe one day, but probably not. That Czech Republic video is never gonna get shown publicly. I'll be honest with you. Like that was just
You gotta
and
do a
I
reaction video. To your
cringiest thumbnail as well. I swear. You know, let me try to see if I can find the thumbnail. Can you actually download like an older thumbnail from one of your
Yeah.
older videos?
Yeah,
Wait, let me check if it's actually
yeah,
still
you can
there.
download it.
How
By
can
the
you
way,
download the thumbnail?
I started my channel originally because the channel that I was working with, Sunny TV, he sold his channel to 2 people. They bought it from him. So when they bought the channel from him, they basically said, "Yo, come work with us instead of having to do your own channel." And then I just ended up doing my own channel. And I think
I have the thumbnail. I swear
think one
to
of the
God.
guys said to me, "Your channel's never going to be bigger than this, so you might as well just work with us."
Yeah, people said this to me as well before, but here we are, alhamdulillah, almost at 50K
Double.
now. Guys, there must be like a challenge for you, for me to show you this thumbnail. This is the most cringy thing I've seen in my whole life, I swear to. No, ain't no reaction time. We good, Samia. We good.
Let's see it. Let's see it.
No, I ain't gonna show it. That's totally
Just
embarrassing.
show us the thumbnail. You don't have to show the video.
No, I ain't gonna show the thumbnail.
Okay,
I'm
how
gonna
much
show
does somebody have to super chat?
We're doing this to donate to Patrick. Have some shame. Halas, there's no super chat. This is just I downloaded it. Maybe I'll keep it for a 50K video, bro, or something.
Anyways,
Oh,
bro,
no,
I'm
this
gonna
is
have to
bad.
go. My wife is calling. I'm
No
gonna have
worries.
to
Big
go.
up. Thank you for hopping on. Appreciate
Have a
you,
good
guys.
one, guys.
Thank you.
See ya.
Thank you. EGAL Talks Football will be added in the description, ladies and gentlemen. Elijah messaged me really early. He wants to hop on, so I'm gonna message Elijah. Michael as well, who's in the chat, who wanted to join. You've got as well. Yeah, that's the people who have said. Kelsha says she needs 15 minutes. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, of this fine, lovely stream, we have done it already for a man like Patrick. This community is the best community on this whole platform. End of. The Don Hussam community, the This Is Football community, the people we're surrounded by are absolutely iconic. And I did say that I'll match the biggest donation from this community. And I know the real name of Josh Byrne, and I saw it earlier on. Right here. Man like Josh Ismail Muhammad. I'm going to match this donation right now. Big up to you, my guy Josh Byrne. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. And we have already hit the target. So thank you to all of you guys for always showing love. You get me? Thank you to all of you guys for always showing support. And Patrick's done it, you guys. It's already done. It's already done. So yeah, I'm gonna match this donation right now. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell am I supposed to go to not dox myself. You get me? So yeah. Wait. Oh God. Mo, can you help me out with this?
How can I help you out?
طب شو يا اخي وين اروح؟ I've never done this before.
I've done it, but it's easy. It's not that hard. I've done it.
يا حبيبي انا ما بديش يطلع اسمي الحقيقي على الدونيشنز.
Donate anonymous, يا حسام. Anonymous.
Where is the anonymous thing?
يا حبيبي, you can click anonymous donation. حسام, it's so tick not that you're not tick
يا
savvy.
اخي have some shame يا اخي have some shame يا اخي. What do you mean?
حبيبي, just do anonymous donation.
But it doesn't show anonymous anywhere.
Always do anonymous. Always do anonymous. It's fucking
one
wrong.
Elijah, I see you in the background. Just bear with me so I can get this thing. طيب حبيبي, here. Okay. So where is the anonymous thing?
Go
What's the
down.
step? Who's the step for?
Tip for GoFundMe service. Don't worry
No,
about
they
it.
can hold that. Actually, let me check first. Let me check if it's
Scroll down يا بابا.
ما بدي اشوف اذا انهم مقاطعة ولا لا. لا مش مقاطعة. طيب. So now what?
Go down. Save. Do not display my name public.
Where is it?
Right there. Yeah, it's called anonymous.
خلاص,
خلاص now.
perfect.
Can you close this thing?
Yes, anonymous donation. Let's go. Anonymous donation. So, yes. Guys, I ain't gonna do all this. You get me? Anonymous donation. Let's go, mate. Let's go. Big up to you, Josh, aka Ismail. You get me? I'm gonna match the biggest donation from my channel, as I said, which is 300 euros. So I'm gonna match it right now. Why am I like so dumb when it comes to this stuff?
Kevin. Why
Kevin
did
me.
you super chat?
Yeah, baby, why you super chatted here?
Why you super chat?
Why?
Why super chat?
Oh, now I have to put card number. Should I share screen? Imagine. My bank will implode anyway. Hey, you know, Mo knows this more than anyone. Thank you, Kevin. Listen, guys, this is not about me. Wallahi, you don't have to donate anything to me. I love the fact, you know, man like, you get me? Man like Mo is the only one who will recognize what I'm saying. Banks in third world countries suffer from like stupidity to a degree that you cannot describe.
Yeah,
bro.
100%. Yeah.
It's the dumbest experience of your life, I'll be honest with you. Man like Elijah, how you doing, brother?
Hey, Elijah.
Hey Mo, hey Sam. Thank you for having me on. It's always a pleasure to be here. Obviously, I'm here because of our good friend Patrick, who we all know is suffering from a stage 4 bone cancer. So, Patrick, I'm sending my prayers and love to you. I just want to let you know that just believe God that that this cancer will not be in your body anymore, and just keep on praying because the word of the Lord says, believe you shall receive, and ask and you shall answer. So yeah, so my prayer to you, Patrick, is that as you're in the hospital right now, I'm praying that cancer will not be in your body anymore. It must die tonight. And I also pray that you will live long and live strong for the rest of your life. And what the devil tried to do inside your body, all I'm going to know is that that devil is a liar, and that devil is already being defeated. So yeah, so God, I'm asking you this tonight. Let that cancer die this evening, and we will also hear the good news that Patrick has lived long. He will not be in the hospital anymore, and he will live long, live strong, and he will also see the goodness of the Lord. And yeah, man, so Patrick, I'm sending you my prayers all the way from Essex in the United Kingdom. So I love you, Bo. Just keep on strong, keep on believing God, and you'll see that your prayers have been answered. So that's my prayers for Patrick for tonight.
Big up to you, Elijah. Thank you so much. And by the way, just for the people who will doubt it, I know how the thing here. So let's just let me check if there is anything, any card details. There is nothing here. So let's just share this here so the people can just see with their very own eyes. I did say I will match the biggest donation. So big up to my guy Josh Byrne. Big up to you, Josh. Big up to you, Josh. This was just a motivation for everyone in the chat to get involved. We have matched the donation. You get me? So I appreciate you. And of course, this is just the best way to support Patrick because he has a lot of things still to figure out, still to do. So thank you so much to Josh Byrne. Big up to you. Ismail Warrior. Big up to you. Big up to you. And listen, we have helped out Patrick. That's genuinely what matters. And that's the most important thing. So I appreciate you all. This is not about me or Mo or Elijah. This is about Patrick. he has achieved his target, you know, and we will continue as well to push throughout the stream. So yeah, big up to all of you guys, man. You guys are absolutely incredible, amazing. This is the best community on YouTube. You guys are just, I wouldn't replace you for the world. So I appreciate you all. I'm gonna add Elijah's channel as well in the description, because I'm adding all the content creators. Elijah, can you please just message it in the private chat? Because it's literally not letting me find your channel. I have no idea why, even though I'm subscribed. Elijah Talks Football.
Yeah. So yeah, if you guys can subscribe, then that would be great, because I'm on the road to 1K subscribers.
Yes, please plug it in the private chat, and I'll add it in the description now. So just plug it in the private chat. Send me the link.
Here you go.
So Elijah, I want to ask you a question. Since you're a Chelsea fan and you're here, that's why your at is Elijah Football Presenter. Okay. Okay. Now I know why. Here, Elijah's channel has been added in the description. And we will now Elijah Football Presenter. Here, Elijah Talks Football. 675 subs, yeah?
Yeah.
Yes. So here you go, guys, in the chat. Elijah's channel is also in the chat now, so make sure guys go subscribe to his channel. Elijah, since you're a Chelsea fan, what are your thoughts on the Chelsea civil war movement right now? The whole situation. Talk to me.
Yeah, for me, Hussam, it's just been terrible at the moment, because this club has just been an absolute disgrace. Like, these owners, they don't have a clue how to run this club at all. Like, look at the situation in January. The only player that we signed was Matisse Amogu. That's the only player that we signed. We let go of Lavia, which I don't get, João Felix as well. So for me, it's just been an absolute circus. And, you know, we have plenty of time to sign in a striker. And, you know, let me give an example. People thought that Victor Osimhen was washed this season. Well, guess what? This guy scored 20 goals here in the Turkish Super League. 20 goals. He's the top scorer in the league. And we had the chance of signing him, but because of his wages, we can't do that. Like, it makes no sense, you know? We also let go of Petrovic, who is a better goalkeeper than Sanchez, because Sanchez, for me, is the worst goalkeeper in this Premier League. Worst ever, you know? This guy is good at shot stopping. When it comes to distributions, playing up from the back, it's just worse. So to me, I don't get why we still think that Sanchez is still number one, when we clearly know that last season he's not. You know, in terms of our defense here, it's also a joke, because, you know, Lever Colwell, for me, is just bad. He really is bad, you know. Yeah, sometimes he got good games. When it comes to defending, when it comes to, like, from set pieces, it's just not good enough. Like, I'm looking at the game against Arsenal, you know, it was a boring game. But you know the thing is, Arsenal weren't that great, but Chelsea were worse, because after going a goal down, I'm just thinking, where's the urgency? Where is the fight? Where's the passion? Where's the leadership? And we are lacking. And you know why? It's because we keep on signing in young players. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. You look what Aston Villa did in the transfer window. They had Asensio and Rashford on loan. Look what Rashford is doing, getting an assist. And who scores? Asensio. These two is now having a great partnership, you know? And that's how Aston Villa are winning games in the Champions League and in the league, you know? Look at Man City. Yes, they may not be this bad, but I still think they've got a better squad than us, you know? So for me, this season, we have to make sure that we get Champions League and win the Conference League, because if we don't do that, then for me, it's going to be the most embarrassing season I've ever witnessed, because we are the favourites going into the Conference League. We should win it.
Just before we carry on, sorry, Elijah, just to interrupt you. Guys, the reason why it's not pinned in the chat is because Will just raided us, but it is pinned. Shogun Habibi, why did you super chat? Ya Habibi, ya Warda. Wallahi, it says in the pinned, do not super chat. Wallahi. Thank you so much. Salam, everyone. Ramadan Kareem to everyone. Thank you for organizing this wonderful initiative to help our brother Patrick. Inshallah, this procedure goes well and have a speedy recovery. Big up everyone who's part of this initiative. Shogun Habibi, please donate in the GoFundMe. this money won't go to Patrick. This goes to American government and 40% and 60% to Hussam. So thank you, my brother. But wallahi, it is pinned. Wallahi, it's pinned. But because Will raided us, the pinned comment left. So that's the thing. But it is pinned. Shall I pin someone else's comment then? Here, I'm gonna pin TKA's comment instead. Here, replace pinned message. Is it pinned now? Donate here. TKA just pinned it. By the way, we're already like almost at 21k raised, bro. You guys are absolutely iconic, honestly. You guys are absolutely iconic. So, yeah, big up to you. Yeah, Shogun, khalas, there's no need to send me money, habibi. It's okay, Shogun. I appreciate you. We're all here to support Patrick. You know, you get me? That's who we're here to support. So let's focus on that. There's 3 people in the background all here to join us at the same time. You get me? So, first of all, an OG of this channel. You guys have seen him here before. I think he's moved to Spain now full time. Man like Michael is in the building. Big up to you, Michael. Appreciate you. Thank you for hopping on.
What's up, bro?
To you. Big up. City fan, massive fraud. You get me? But she's here, of course, to show love to Patrick. Kel is in the building. How are you doing, Kel?
I'm good.
Yep, yeah.
By the way, the biggest donation was €1,000, not 300. So time to pay up, buddy.
Pay up.
What happened?
There was €1,000.
Did someone actually donate 1,000?
Yeah, somebody donated
Patrick
1,000.
messaged me to tell me. He's so funny. He's like, I was on the live. When are you coming on? I was in the live during treatment. I was like, sorry. I'm sorry.
I didn't even
working on it.
I didn't.
Someone is saying Osam is beefing with Trump now.
With Trump?
Sam is beefing with Trump. How am I beefing Trump?
Yeah, like it goes to American government. 40% goes to the.
Oh, that's
It doesn't go to. It goes to Google.
Obama.
Goes to
Obama
Google.
was in office when YouTube was invented. So
Mo, you already know I pay
Obama
American
policy,
government
not
taxes.
Trump.
You want me to share screen?
You don't pay American taxes.
I do.
Yeah, he
I
has
swear
to,
I do.
yeah, he has to on American
Yeah.
currency.
Only on American earnings.
Speaking of Americans, Madrid fan, massive fraud. Everyone, listen,
Yeah.
everyone's worked with this guy before. He's gonna sit up here now and talk about standards and how great his life is and shit. Like, but he did raid us as well earlier on. Man, like Will is in the building. Hi, Will.
Yeah, big up, bro. What's going on, everybody?
Big up, Will. Big up, Will. How you doing? You good?
Yeah, bro, I'm good. I can't complain.
Where are you from? In America?
New York.
Ah,
Oh.
Yeah.
Yankee.
He lives close to Staffy, I swear.
In New Jersey.
Yeah, I'm from New York, but yeah, I live like 10 minutes from Staffy. Like, I can drive over there right now and slap him. Like,
Did you
live
cross
on
a bridge?
Please do that. Please do that.
Live on
Thank
stream.
Cross
Thank
one
you.
of those like $20 bridges? Jeez.
I beg you, please, please.
I thought they were rip off in San Francisco, man. What is it? The Tappan Zee's like $20. I'm like, damn. Who can do that?
Okay,
every
guys.
day?
So EGAL, Elijah, Will, and Michael's channels are all in the description as well. So go give them a subscribe all and tell them in the chat that you have subbed. Yeah, we're all behind this, man. Go slap that fraud right now. We would all back you, to be honest with you. We're all with you. You get me? Give Staffy the strongest slap you can. You get me? Let's go. So since we're talking football, the topic is Chelsea. What do you guys make of Chelsea? You know, since we're talking about the human embarrassment in London of a football club. Whichever of you wants to talk about it, go for it.
I don't think they're going to make Champions League.
Yeah.
Are you?
Yeah,
You gonna
think
make
I am.
Champions League?
I am. Yes. I don't think they are. I saw their fixtures and I'm like, woof. Good luck. Also, Arsenal could do us a few more favors too. I looked at who they're playing, and they're playing some of the teams we're chasing, and they just did us a favor over the weekend. So
You're saying respect your club, but the only 2 clubs you beat in the last 10 games are Leicester and Southampton. So what am I respecting, Habibi?
Actually, yeah, Man City are gonna make Champions League. They have easy games. Southampton, you got Leicester, you got Man United, you got Crystal
Big up,
Palace at
appreciate
home,
they got
Everton.
Shogun.
Big up, Shogun. Anyway.
Yeah.
Michael.
He's got an Archer avatar.
He's got a what?
He's got an Archer avatar.
Archer. It's a game.
It's a cartoon in America. So my avatar on my profile, when you see the girl going like, ah, That's from it's from the show called Archer. It's a character on that.
Is
show.
that like the spy show you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, on FX.
I haven't watched it in a while, but the first couple of seasons are so funny.
Yeah. I
Guys,
think
Osam has no idea. Some the last
what's
show he
Space
watched
Tour?
is Prison Break.
What's
This is the
Captain
last
Magic?
show.
Prison Break, that's a good show.
Did you only watch Prison Break because they were in that one country, like season 4?
Yemen, season
Well,
5.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, but to be honest, when I used to live in Egypt, the only 2 big shows that used to be here are Lost and Prison Break. Actually, instead of
Nah.
apart from the
Lost was
comedy,
amazing.
apart from the comedy ones, you know, like Fresh Prince of Bel-Air and Seinfeld,
Congratulations,
Friends, of
Patrick.
course.
Let's go. We made it, man. Big up to you. Big up to you.
Yes, Patrick.
I'm gonna
Big up
gotta
to you.
retweet this link.
Yeah.
Prison Break, I think, is the greatest series of all time.
No,
Well,
No,
you know
break-
like what it
no,
is?
break it-
Prison
break
Break,
it-
it
break
definitely
it.
beat-
the best in the history is actually by ratings, and every single thing is Breaking Bad.
There's no way you're bringing GA to a
Sopranos?
series discussion.
Nah, I mean like Breaking Bad.
Sopranos,
Breaking
The
Bad.
Wire.
Never brought
Break it-
GA into
like,
TV
listen,
shows and
Feet
movies.
Under.
Yes, it's the best show ever. Breaking
The
Bad.
issue with Prison Break is that it peaked during season 1. Like no other
Yes.
season. Like that first season was something
So
different,
good.
and it just never.
The
really
problem
got
is
back.
it kept going down with the
Yeah.
seasons, and they keep like, making it longer. And like, bro, just come on, just be colors. It's
Yeah.
done. It's over. Just can you end it now? It's over.
Because like
Like-
what, like Michael died, and then like they brought him back, and I'm just like, man, like what are we doing now? Like
I missed
yeah,
that
nah.
part.
But Breaking
Prison-
Bad-
I'll
not
be
bad
honest with you,
either.
I do
Osam,
think
have you never watched Game of Thrones?
yeah.
No.
Game of Thrones
Yeah.
is amazing.
Season
Yeah.
5. The last three
Game of-
seasons
Game
were
of
The
Thrones
so
last
for
season was
me-
horrific.
bad.
The
I'm a
ending
diehard
ruined
Game
it.
of
You know
Thrones. It
that
was
the ending
awful.
ruined it. The ending ruined it. To be
I'll be honest with you. Game of Thrones is just not my cup of tea. Like all this, like dragons.
You're
and
not a
shit.
you're not a
You
sci-fi
don't like
person.
dragons and stuff?
No, I'm not. I'm
You
not that type
you-
of guy at all.
Do you like
Okay, that
Transformers,
shows more
Star
than dragons.
Wars?
Yeah.
I know it's
What's
Ramadan, but
that?
Transformers, as a man growing up in that era, we all liked it for a different reason. Big up, Megan.
The first Transformers movie was good, and then they were all crap.
Megan. Listen, if you are a teenager my age and you watch Megan Fox and Transformers, you have never fell in love until you have watched Megan Fox on the cinema as a 14-year-old.
It was
You're
definitely
like,
that scene where she was
man,
fixing the car.
I didn't know women
Oh,
like
yeah.
this exist, but they existed. I fell in love through the cinema screen for the first time in my life. I completely fell in love. Megan Fox and Transformers. Oh my God. I left that cinema. I'm
Everybody
like,
was.
man.
That
I
first
need- I
one was
need-
actually really good.
Yes.
It was funny, and then they just overkilled it. Like John
No,
Turturro,
but
the FBI
but
agent, he
I
was
like-
so funny in the first movie.
Actually, the first one is amazing. The third one is great. I think
Yeah,
but
what was the third one?
Dark
I
Side
don't
of the
remember
Moon.
them that much.
I don't remember
Like,
that
The
one.
Dark
I think I
Side of the
stopped
Moon.
watching.
But for me, like shows. What's the best comedy show that anybody have watched?
Ooh,
Oh, that's
Curb Your
Ooh,
Enthusiasm is hilarious.
Oh yeah, Curb was funny.
Curb Your Enthusiasm.
I like
is
Sex in the City, but I'm a girl, so I can guarantee not to be like
That show is goated too. I really like Sex and the City.
Actually, Sex and the City is actually. You know what?
I like the
You know
literal
what?
part. not-
There are two shows. There are two shows in the history that made a lot of people around the world wanting to move to New York. Number one is Sex and the City. Like the number one show. The reason why people wanted to move to Manhattan is that show. Everyone thought that when you go to New
Big
York,
Bang Theory.
this is
Oh my
the
gosh,
life
Trailer Park
that you're
Boys.
gonna live.
Dude, Trailer Park Boys is so funny, especially when they go to Europe. Dude, everybody check that show out.
Friends. I think
Can I
Fresh
just say
Prince of Bel-Air.
something? I think Friends is the most overrated show.
It's
in
amazing.
history
It's
of
amazing. It's amazing. It's
Dude,
amazing.
Nah,
It's
yeah,
so
that was
good.
the
funniest thing I've ever watched.
It is so funny, Friends. It's amazing.
If it wasn't for the fake laughs they add at the end of every sentence, like ah, play clip, that show cannot make me laugh.
No,
like I
no,
can
the show
only
is
sit
great.
for an hour of Friends, just like
All right, so then
That's
what
fine.
about
Al
all?
Jazeera.
You weren't alive when it was live. That was like a phenomenon. Like the last episode of Friends, like, is one of the highest rated
broke
like,
records,
TV show
yeah, it broke
programs
records,
of all
yeah.
time in America.
So then,
yeah, but I don't think it's funny at
No,
all.
that's Seinfeld.
I don't
It
find
is
even,
funny.
Like,
I got my
It
show.
is so funny. What
I-
else? Like
yeah, but more, of course, you find it
Ooh,
funny.
Parks and Rec is really funny.
Seriously, bro.
If anybody's
It's
ever
very-
seen Parks and Rec,
Nobody, by the way,
The Office,
no one I've
like,
met
like-
but you thinks that Friends is not
Parks and
funny.
Rec is
No,
funnier
there's
than The
many
Office.
people who share my opinion. I promise.
No,
I
met a lot
don't
of
think it's a
people.
good show.
Big
Yeah,
Bang
Michael
Theory is
agrees.
really
Modern
funny.
Family tops it by far. for me.
What
Modern
Family
Family
Guy?
is amazing.
Phil is the
Modern
great
Family is
character in Modern Family.
Modern
Family
Family
is
is
I haven't seen that one.
Modern Family is good. That's
Modern Family is top notch, to be honest.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
a lot
I
of
think it's
character.
better than Friends by far.
I think it
Oh,
has
yeah,
one of the best
Development. That's
characters.
a good shout. That show is really funny.
The
See?
Office is like up there too, though, for like one of the
Yeah,
funniest shows
yeah.
too.
The Office.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah,
like
The
that.
Office is nice. The Office is
Parks
nice.
and Rec is really. If you like The Office, you'd like Parks and Rec. Parks and Rec is hilarious. Ron Swanson.
But what is the funniest character ever on a comedy show? I'm gonna give you some. Phil Dunphy,
Yeah.
Chandler. Okay. Carlton from
Bond.
Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. I don't know how old are people here. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Carlton.
Everybody's watched the OG Fresh Prince.
Carlton from Fresh Prince of Bel-Air.
Carlton is funny. I do agree.
From Seinfeld. Kramer from Seinfeld.
Ooh, that guy.
Omar.
I didn't
Yes,
watch
Mr. Bean.
Yeah, yeah,
Mr.
better
Bean
not.
is my favorite.
Mr. Bean is hilarious. I can't
Yes.
lie. Elijah's
Yes.
cooking.
Yes.
Yeah, Habibi, ya Dinesh, ya Warda. Guys, do not super chat. Wallahi, it
You gotta
says
put Michael Scott in there.
do not super chat. Dinesh, thank you so much. But do not super chat. Please go send it to Patrick. Please, you guys. This money will not get to Patrick. It will go to me.
Oh my
And
god,
YouTube.
Joe, that's a great call. Joe,
And
Go,
US
go,
Ron
go, please donate to Patrick in the link. Yeah, the thing is, I literally pinned. Okay, I'm gonna pin it again. Just do not super chat. I'm gonna pin it. Do not super chat. Donate to Patrick. Best is his Only Fools and Horses. Best comedy. I'm
The
never
one,
watched
the
it.
one that I think that is so cringe is How I Met Your Mother. It's so cringe.
Oh,
It is-
the last season of that show ruined it. It was funny,
It
but
is.
that last season
Nah,
was
the
so
ending ruined it for me. Yeah.
Oh yeah, we could put Barney Stinson in there as one. I thought he was he's a funny character.
Ah, yeah, Barney. Yeah.
I said
Suit up. The best is Penguin Suit Up. I was just in Antarctica, so I was around penguins for a while. So I've got penguins on my mind.
how are penguins in real life? Can you tell us?
Oh, they're so cute. They're just like,
I don't know, have you ever been to like a Sea World or something? There's a lot of penguins in Sea Worlds.
they are very
They're
like 'cause
everywhere.
when you go on land, the guides are like, do not touch them because they're trying to minimize human contact. But then they just keep coming over to you. I had one like kind of chasing me because he just kept coming over and I kept backing off and I almost fell in the water. Because I just turned around. I'm like, oh crap, this is the water. I gotta stop. And then I moved it.
Can I? Since we're all sharing stories of falling in the water, I'll give you a quick story, guys. When I went to Dubai, I went kayaking and I fell in the water. my glasses, I had really bright yellow glasses, and it's swimming with the fish right now in the ocean in Dubai somewhere. And my phone as well fell in the ocean. So I had to make a quick decision. Do I grab my glasses or do I grab my phone? And I grabbed my phone and my glasses is gone. It's just complete like that. I love that pair of glasses as well because it's just so many good memories. But anyway,
Clearly, you
let's-
love the
let
phone
Let
more.
me take it back to football since we have a lot of people here.
Too light.
What's the best football match you've ever watched in
yes,
your life?
I do want to bring it back to football.
It has to be Man City versus Real Madrid.
Yeah,
Which
that
one, the
4-0
4-0?
was fantastic.
4-0? The 4-0 you
That
lost?
4-0
to
was
which
the
one?
best team I've ever
Which
seen.
one?
No,
Which one?
not the
It's
4-0.
like-
Not the 4-0.
No,
4-0 was insane.
For
You
me,
know exactly
that's-
which match I'm talking about. That's the best match I've
I know
ever
which one
like.
you're
I've
talking
never
about.
felt
For me,
something like that ever.
the World
in my
Cup
life.
final for me between Argentina and France.
Oh, that was a very good game.
That's the best final ever. You know,
That
I
was-
remember
was a
when
good game.
Emi Martinez made that save. I mean, honestly, and then Mbappe scored twice to make it 3-3. Honestly, that World Cup final has got to be the best final ever I witnessed.
Who else wanna go?
I mean, there's only one answer, guys. Come on now.
Which
Istanbul 2005. That's when I
Mm,
knew.
Yeah.
That's when I thought football gods were real.
No.
Honestly,
to
the
me,
fact that we were 3-0 down to that. Mo, you know that Milan team should never bottle a 3-0.
yeah.
Never.
I
With
know.
Kaká
Do you know
and all
that-
those guys.
do you know
and-
that the fan base of Milan fell out with Maldini because of that game?
Yeah,
In
and Nesta
his,
and all those guys.
you know, in his retirement match, they had a banner saying Parisi is the real captain, you're not the real captain. You know, Paolo Maldini, can you imagine when people talk about standards, how Paolo Maldini was called up? Paolo Maldini, you know, played from 86 until 2009, is being called out in his final match. These people talk about ultras and standards because they said that he didn't pick the team up when they were 3-0 up and they fell off and all this stuff. And listen, Liverpool deserved that game, to be honest. But the best of the match,
I don't know about deserved, Mo, because we were getting absolutely torn apart in that first half, and it just took.
Yeah, but in the second half,
10 minutes. Yeah, but even in the second half, Jersey Dudek made an insane save on Shevchenko to keep the game alive. So
for me, yeah, the best game I've ever watched in my life, and it's engraved in my brain. I know a lot of people have not watched that. Is Romania-Argentina in 1994. Georgie Hagi masterclass over Argentina. Argentina was tipped to win the World Cup, and literally Romania tore them apart. That was around the 16. That was a phenomenal game. If you haven't watched the football in 1994, it's the brand of football that every single game is ridiculous. Is anyone can win again. Bulgaria, Romania, Germany as well. That was a phenomenal game. Mexico had a brilliant tournament. It was phenomenal. Sweden were phenomenal. But Romania, Argentina was ridiculous, to be honest. 1994. Tyler, 1994, you fraud, not 1954. I'm not that old. I am not that old. I'm not that old.
What's the best Inter game you've seen, Mo?
Inter Milan 4-3. Zlatan Ibrahimovic. We were 4-1 up.
You're such a loser, Mo, because the only correct answer is 3-1 against Barcelona in 2010.
No.
You really don't believe that?
No, if you want to talk about the best feeling, the best feeling is the Bayern Munich. It's the Bayern Munich game. Because everyone said the Bayern Munich could win this game, and we literally just...
Are you talking about the final itself?
The final itself. But actually, I want to tell you... Can I tell you another game? Can I tell you another... Only Mike,
if we want to answer this question,
only Mike
you have
will remember
from a club and international football.
I'm going to tell you one of the things. I'm going to tell you, Michael will only remember. I'm not sure if a lot of you guys will. 2011, Inter lost at home to Bayern Munich in the round of 16, and we went to Munich and won there 3-2 after being behind. That game shows you what great players are about, right? In that game, because I think it was at that time, it was Leonardo at that time, and he had no clue because we sacked Benitez midway through the season. We were 2-1 down, and then we came back 3-2. Pandev scored the last goal. That was, I couldn't believe myself in that game that we beat Bayern now. And remember, that Bayern Munich team was phenomenal as well. It was Robin.
Mo, I still think that 2010 semifinal against Barca is your best performance.
I don't think we were great. I don't think we were great.
What Schneider was doing that night was, I mean, obviously Barca had to take the bus because there was no flights because there was that volcanic eruption in Iceland. So they had to take the bus to Milan, and it was kind of in your favor. But wow, Schneider, Milito, and Eto that day, sublime.
Yeah, but
Can we answer this question? 1 second, Mo. I want us to answer this question, two different answers. Everyone give their best club game they've seen and best international football they've seen, because I do think they're like different categories. I'll give you my honest answer. The best ever club game I've watched is either going to be Istanbul or Barca 4-0, because the emotions of Barca 4-0, I don't think I've ever met in my life, the level of emotion. And internationally, the best game I watched was when we made history a year ago, when we beat South Korea in the semi-final of the Asian Cup 2-0. That game right there, we went outside with my mom and dad, and the streets of Jordan were celebrating like no other. That was just absolutely
Sam, that Altamari goal.
Yes.
Individual class.
In my head, rent-free. But if I have to say, like, not my country, I will say probably one of the best like games I ever saw was Turkey, Czech Republic in 2008 Euros, entertainment-wise. That has to be one of the most entertaining games of football I have seen ever. Nihat scores 2 goals at the end, bro. That game was unbelievable, like literally unbelievable. So that's my answer. Will, tell us your answer.
For me, let me just Italy 2006 and France. Fabio Grosso, the last penalty kick. The best feeling I've ever had.
You wouldn't say Italy, Germany was better?
No, that final was, because remember, in 1998, we got knocked out, but Italy got knocked out by France.
Look at this guy. What an Egyptian with an American passport. My ass, bro.
You know, there's a story behind why I supported Italy, because I grew up in Saudi Arabia and I had no feeling of belonging to Egypt at that time. And the first country I actually watched in the World Cup was Italy in 1994. So I supported Italy before supporting Egypt, actually, which is kind of crazy, I know, for an Egyptian.
That's very crazy.
That is crazy, but you know, when you don't grow up in your country, you have no belong. Like, to be honest with you, I'm like, and then I went to Egypt after 11 years old. So in the first 10 years of my life, I basically didn't have any. And in Inter, of course, the final 2-0 against Bayern Munich is fucking ridiculous, to be honest.
Will, tell me your answer.
Yeah. So okay, so club wise, yeah. So I think like the 2022 second leg versus Man City, the Rodrigo brace, Benzema penalty, that was peak. But then I'm also trying to think, maybe like you guys remember the Barca comeback versus PSG.
Oh yeah.
6-1, I think.
That was a
6-1.
freaking robbery, bro. What are you talking about?
Bro,
That was one of the most disgraceful matches I've ever watched in my life. That was fucking fixed for Barcelona. It was fixed for Barcelona. Mascherano should have seen red. PSG should have been through. There should have been a penalty, and the game should have been over. And
I don't remember all the details of the match. We're talking, this is like 2017. I don't remember all the details.
Robbery.
I remember watching
so
it.
glad that Barcelona got lost later against Liverpool 4-0. And we met. Liverpool absolutely made
So that
justice.
comeback wasn't
to
crazy.
football. That comeback definitely wasn't crazy. They should have been out. There should have been a red card. Everyone
No, I'm
knew
gonna have
this.
to go back
Even
and revisit.
Mascherano said I took him out for Cavani going through on goal. Even Mascherano said that. Is that
Barcelona is a very sensitive topic for Mo. He hates that football club, just so you guys know. So, yeah.
He must
thinks
have loved that
Lampard is
remontada that you guys
crazy.
had against
We're
them.
talking
You're
about
the Champions
Barcelona, and
League.
oh my God, the 2009 team, the treble. They should have been out by Chelsea. That's one of the biggest robberies in football history. We mad. Are we gonna go through the Barcelona history? Pepe getting sent off because Dani Alves screamed like a bitch on the ground when no one touched him because
They are a
Pepe
corrupt
is
club.
like, are we
You're not lying.
crazy?
No, like
Barcelona hype. Oh my God. Anyway.
so you're not crazy. Like Barca, like they are a corrupt club. Like I don't remember exactly like every detail
like
of that.
for
And then
yourself.
look who, yeah, exactly. Look at yourself.
Speak
Nah,
for
bro,
yourself.
go look at the payments. Just go look at the ref
Look at
payments.
payments. Bro, do you remember the Vidal red card? Do you remember the Cuadrado red card for you as well? Have some shame and decorum. Do you remember the offside goal for
I can
Cristiano
never do that.
Ronaldo?
No chance of
By
that.
3 yards. How can someone not be called offside when they should have
God,
3 yards
that's
offside? Manuel Neuer looking at like, how did this guy score? He 3 yards offside.
Hey, look, missed calls happen.
Missed
But
calls
we don't-
3 yards.
Miss call my ass, bro.
We don't make payments.
I
either.
said miss call.
But we don't make payments. The game is the game.
I said miss call. Miss call
Game
my
is the
ass,
game. Missed
bro.
calls, bro. That's why we have VAR now, because it was too many missed calls. It is what it is, bro. But like
Internationally, tell me.
Yeah, it would have to be the France Argentina World Cup. Just from like memory. I can't really think of like too many like international games where I was like really like, oh shit.
I got a good one for that.
Tell me, Cal. Your turn anyway.
2009 Confederations Cup when USA beat that like
2-0 against
ridiculous
Brazil.
Spanish team 2-0. That was insane. That was like their
Jose
team. That was
Altidore.
Javi
What year?
Iniesta. That was.
Can you imagine that
2009.
Jose Altidore schooled the best Spanish team of all time?
Yeah.
Jose Altidore.
Yeah, I think they were on like
Altidore was
a
bomb,
35
too.
game
Like,
unbeaten
that game
streak.
was crazy.
It was decent for the men's national team though.
Yeah, which is very strange. He would
It
go.
wasn't frustrating. If we were up
He was
2-0
not.
in that final
problem,
against
Michael,
Brazil, and they just
to watch
completely destroyed us in
Altidore
the
play
second
for
half. We
America,
lost.
He's okay player.
Say that
You watch
again, Mom.
Altidore, he's an okay player. He
Stay
goes
safe.
plays
I
for
didn't cross,
Sunderland. He's shit.
Oh, Josie's crap. He's
No,
stuck
Josie's
in
crap.
his-
Was he ever in Europe?
Didn't
Yeah, he was
Altidore
at-
play?
he was at
He
Sunderland.
played for Sunderland, bro.
Yeah,
And
Sunderland.
Alkmaar. And he was terrible at Sunderland.
He was
Terrible.
horrific. I'm just telling you.
Yeah,
he was
because
horrific.
they got relegated. Because I think
What's
when
your
he
favorite
when he
club
signed with
game
them, they were
ever,
still in the Premier League, and then they got relegated.
Hi. What's your favorite
Haven't
club
seen
game
it.
ever, Cal?
It has to be that 4-0 because that could have been a 10-0. Like, I'm not even kidding. That could have been a 10-0. Courtois literally denied Holland a hat trick. That game was crazy.
Oh,
I
God.
never seen that. Or they
That
were
was
a
the
good
worst ever. Like Madrid. That was the worst Madrid performance I saw since 2009.
They saw you.
It was
2009 when
such
we
a
won
vindication
4-0.
because
Yeah.
last year they had stabbed me
Yeah.
in the heart. Like
They
last,
saved
right
time.
after that.
What's
you know,
the most
the follow-up
humiliating
to
defeat?
the rugby
We'll
game.
get to
After
it. We'll
Michael
get to it.
answer. After Michael answers.
Yeah, after Michael, because I want to hear Michael's answer. Michael, club game and
He's gonna
international.
tell you. He's gonna tell you Vietnam playing Singapore.
Oh no,
in
oh no. You know,
2000.
okay, actually, you know what? The best international game I've ever seen is Iraq, Iran, quarterfinal 2015 Asian Cup. If people haven't seen it, you want, because obviously the rivalry between the two countries,
won,
but
right?
3-2 on penalties. But the game was a madness. Oh no, was it? Sorry, 4-3. My apologies, 4-3. The best club game is hands down 2011 Champions League final, because there we saw Manchester United get absolutely schooled, and I think the best performance I've ever seen in football from a team. What Barcelona did to Manchester United should be on Pornhub. It was annihilation.
You want to know the funniest part about that game? Ferguson comes out and says, "Hey, if I played Park Ji-sung on Messi, you would have done
Yeah,
something.
shit.
Shut your ass up, you fraud.
You ain't doing
Talk
nothing,
about
bro.
you would have done something."
You ain't doing nothing, bro.
What's the most?
Oh.
Okay, Elijah. Go ahead. The club. The club. You said.
Yeah, by the way, Michael, guys, just quickly in the chat, I did put his link in the description. Guys, when it comes to international football, he is absolutely the most educated, knowledgeable fan of any like international thing you can listen to on YouTube. If you are looking to like get to know something about Copa America or the Euros or etc., go watch him. And also, when it comes to clubs that many of you guys don't know about, like clubs in the Europa League, like he was doing a report on a Swedish club like not too long ago. I remember there was a Swedish club and there was a Danish club as well. He was talking about like, so yeah, make sure you guys go.
I warned Husam about Kivara. I warned him before that game, and then what he did was
so everyone knows, Michael knows about Kvaratskhelia from when he was in Georgia.
yeah.
That's the level we're talking about of research and stuff.
And I told him that Liverpool should sign him, and now he's at
Elijah.
PSG, and it knocked us out.
Yeah.
What is your best international game and best club game?
Elijah.
Yeah, so my club game has got to be the 2012 Champions League final because, boy, I didn't have us as favourites to win that competition, but the fact that we've managed to beat Bayern in their own stadium, boy, that was absolutely amazing, you know. And when it came to penalties, I was so nervous, but then we had one of the best goalkeepers in England, which is Petr Cech, making 2 big saves, then Dropper scoring that late winner. Honestly, that was absolutely amazing. And that time, we became the first London club to ever win that Champions League because there was one team that tried to do it and failed. But we are the team that did it. So, and in that time, in that semi-final, we had to face Barcelona, and we had to get revenge because in that 2009 against Barcelona, that was the most disgraceful refereeing officials I've ever seen, ever, if you know what I mean. Yeah, there you go. Thierry we didn't win the Champions League, but my striker, my legend Dropper did, and he scored in finals. Yeah, unlike Thierry. So there we go. But anyway, so yeah, that was my club one. In terms of international, of course, I did mention the 2022 World Cup final, but my best one for me has got to be Germany versus Brazil because Germany, like the fact that they destroyed Brazil, yeah, and in their own stadium was absolutely crazy. So yeah, if you want me to like put it into my country, for me it's got to be Nigeria winning that AFCON in 2013. That was the first time I've ever witnessed my second country ever lifting that AFCON. Of course, last year it was in the final, but unfortunately lost to Ivory Coast. But at least I get to witness it in my own lifetime, you know, because even though I was born in England, my parents were from Nigeria. So yeah, that's it for me.
Niger no de carry last. Big up Nigeria. Yeah, big up to
Yeah.
you. Mo was gonna ask another question. What's your question, Mo?
What's the
By
most
the way,
humiliating game
Ali
you ever
Habibi.
watched in your
Ya
life?
Ali, ya Warda, ya Galbi. Guys, wallahi, it's pinned. The first 3 words is do not super chat. It says just go to the reason why the stream is monetized is because YouTube, as Michael will tell you, Mo will tell you, and Will and Elijah, bro, YouTube just essentially like pushes the monetized streams more than the non-monetized one. I just want people to see more, guys. Do not super chat. I'm begging you. It's been. Do not super chat. Please do not super chat, you guys. I'm begging you. Just don't super chat. Go to the link and please just go hit in the GoFundMe, man. But thank you regardless, Ali. I appreciate you anyway. So,
What's the most humiliating games you guys have seen in your life?
for our own club or generally?
No, in general.
In Germany, 7-1 Brazil. Easiest answer ever. That's the easiest question in history to answer. That is the most. Given the context, World Cup semi in your own backyard and you lose by 7 goals. Nothing worse.
There was no
Whatever
Neymar that game,
example.
right? He was injured.
No,
right?
he was. Yeah, no Thiago Silva either.
I think the one that Barcelona 8-2. The Bayern Munich Barcelona 8-2.
You fucking hate
Barcelona,
man.
You know
He
why?
hates Barcelona
You know
so
why
much.
8-2 is very humiliating? Because Messi was there.
Yeah.
But look at that Barca team, Mo. Those guys were average.
Look at the Bayern team. The Bayern team was not exceptional. The
Yeah,
Bayern
it
team
was.
not.
They won
No, it
all
was
the trophies that
With all
season.
due respect, it was Coutinho. It was what's his name?
Messi.
The left winger Coman. It wasn't like
Luis
fantastic.
Suarez was
Bayern.
there,
It
Mo.
wasn't Robben. It wasn't Ribéry. You know, it wasn't Salah Hamzic. It wasn't Spanish Tiger. It was just a good Bayern Munich team. But that was, bro, when you have Messi, wasn't Suarez there?
Yeah, he was there. Luis Suarez.
Guys,
with no legs.
There you go.
Doesn't matter. It was 2000. When was it? It was
20.
2020.
2020
COVID.
COVID.
That's 5 years ago.
Yeah.
Guys, Messi was still 31. Salah is 33. Salah is 33. Luis Suarez was still 32. Chris Wood is 33, and you're talking me about legs. And they get beaten 8-2. 8-2.
Crazy.
With all due respect, Goretzka, you know, Goretzka. He had.
He was balling out then, Mo.
Yes,
that was his best
game.
season ever.
That was his best season by far. That was him after the roids.
Yes. And we're to 8-2, bro. At least Brazil, with all due respect to that Brazilian team, it was just average Brazilian team. It was so
No, hold on,
average.
wait, Mo. Hold on, Mo. So I'm looking at Bayern starting 11. This is actually a pretty good 11. I think they're kind of down.
But not
it was a
exceptional.
treble winning 11. It won every
But
trophy.
it's not like
Super Bowl.
it's not exceptional. Like you guys don't understand the point. There were Bayern team back in the days and even in the early 2000s. They were like every player is a superstar from goalkeeper all the way up.
Exceptional Barca team, though.
No, but they had the Messis and they had the Suarez
Yeah,
and the Busquets.
You hate Barca because
Piqué was
you
still
hate
there.
Barca fans. You hate Barca and Barca fans because they have Messi and they saw football for years as give Messi the ball. And
He
win
has a
football
point for the
matches.
8-2 though. That's like also
I mean,
embarrassing.
like,
Why are we lying?
Guys, basically Brazil didn't have their best player and they had a bro. It was
Oh, the 7-0.
If anyone here
7-1.
tell me, okay, anyone who was there, the striker for Brazil, before you look at YouTube, before you look at Google,
That was a
Fred.
good game.
with
Fred.
all due respect,
They had
Which
Fred
one
and
did I-
Bernard. Do you guys remember Bernard?
thank you
Oh,
so
yeah.
much.
He's the one who ended up at
He
Everton.
used to play for Everton.
With
The
all
little
due
5'6"
respect,
It was
winger
so
who played for
ass.
Everton.
Brazil
Oh my
team,
god.
this is a Brazil team that is as Fred and Bernard. The Barca team that had Messi, Suarez,
Remember
Busquets.
David Luiz at the end of that
Of
game?
course.
Yeah, but no, we can sit there and go, oh, that Brazil team had Thiago Silva, and in the same breath, I could go, that Barca
Thiago
team had
Silva's-
Nelson
he-
Semedo right
Tom,
back.
Tom, he didn't play in the semifinal. He was suspended.
Oh, Thiago
Thiago
Silva.
Silva.
Fucking hell.
So
Yeah.
that's the two, Tom. See,
I get your point that you're going for, Mo, but I'm sorry. In your home World Cup, in the semi-final, in your biggest stadium, to have 7 put on. The only reason we're not talking about 7-0 is because Oscar got one in the last minute. 7-0 is even worse. They got a
It should have been
goal
10.
right at the end.
True, yeah.
Germany stopped
So when
playing. Do
Oscar
you understand
scored, everyone's like,
how
oh.
horrendous it is when a team stops playing against you? Germany for the last 20 minutes went, we don't need to keep going. We'll just save legs for the final. We're going to stop. Messi
Can I
rule,
tell you
we're
the
gonna
lineup?
stop.
You know the line. Can I
Fucking
tell you
let
the
Sammy
lineup?
Khedira score on them.
Guys, can I tell you the lineup, guys, for Brazil? Julio Cesar, right? Dante, David Luiz, Marcelo, Maicon was finished at that time. Maicon was finished.
Yeah, he was finished.
Luis Gustavo, he was good at Bayern Munich, to be honest.
Yeah, he was good.
Fernandinho was good. Oscar, with all due respect, Hulk
Average.
finished. Bernard, no one knows where Bernard played with.
Everton.
Shakhtar
And
Donetsk.
And Fred.
Yeah.
That is so mediocre. I get Tom's point.
Wasn't on their
Everyone
bench
knew-
Ragnar Love with the red dreadlocks?
No, he wasn't there. No. I know
No,
who you're
it
talking
was
about, though,
Joe.
from CSKA Moscow.
But
Yeah, the one
Joe,
who played
Joe
in
was on the
CSKA
bench.
Moscow.
Yeah. No, he wasn't there.
And Victor, you guys remember?
Yeah, the third choice goal.
Okay, but Mo, look at that Barca team then. That lost 8-2. It wasn't good. It
Have it
wasn't
right
good.
here. Have it right here. So they ran a 4-4-2 that game. It was Suarez and Messi up top. Midfield, Arturo Vidal, Frankie De Jong, Sergio Busquets,
That's a great midfield.
and Roberto.
Names
And then the back line, it was Semedo,
shit
PK,
player.
Lenglet, and
Shit
Jordi
players.
Alba.
Shit players. There's only 2 bad players in this team.
Okay, Mo is cooking low-key after looking at the quality of the players. 8-2 could be worse. Still, I ain't even gonna lie.
Yeah.
The only thing is,
I think
it
the only thing
it
that
was
makes
an
8-2
empty stadium.
worse-
I'm gonna say that.
Yeah. Okay. That that played a massive factor.
Yes.
Barcelona gave up.
I
after
think the
3-0.
only thing that makes the 8-2 worse,
3-1.
and the only thing that I'd give the 8-2 is the fact that Coutinho was on loan from Barca, came on and got 2 on their
That
head.
was the,
Oh yeah.
that was
That
yeah.
is bad.
He dribbled 3 players inside the 18 to just tap it in inside the goal, and Barcelona like, how is this guy playing like this?
Because the thing is with that, the Barca bank, it was actually like, it was like 3-2 at one point, wasn't it? Or 4-2
Yes.
at one point.
Yeah,
And it was
4-2,
just
yeah.
like a late flurry that sort of took the game away. Brazil-Germany was like 4-0 inside 20 minutes. Like they
Nasty.
killed the game and then just toyed with them.
Yeah.
Mm.
But then I think about it in terms of like, it's like what everybody's been saying. Like, did this happen in Brazil though? Like the World Cup,
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
biggest stage. So I kind of feel like, yeah, like it's the UCL when Barca got slapped up. But it's like the World Cup in your home country. And like for you to like lose like that, one of the worst World Cup defeats in history. I feel like just because of like the stage that it happened on, that has to be like the number one.
I think it's the second or third worst defeat in World Cup history, something like that.
What's the first?
I'll just wait for
I
next
think
year.
it's Saudi Arabia losing to Germany.
8-0.
2002.
9-1
yeah.
or 8-0?
8-0.
8-0.
8-0. That was so
Closer
bad.
scored a hat trick.
Yeah.
Saudi
That was
Arabia won.
so bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's ask
who's
this.
on?
Let me ask you guys the question, but differently. I'm gonna bring back bad memories for everyone on the panel.
But by the way,
Tell
if you
me
want
your
one more
most-
bad defeat, which we're not going to talk about, Arsenal losing 6-0 in Wenger's 1,000th game away at Chelsea.
Oh yeah.
Or what about
that,
8-2?
that was a bad one, that one.
8-2 was
were-
really bad as well.
They
Yeah,
were letting
exactly.
anyone score in that Chelsea. Salah scored in that 6-0 and he didn't play.
Oh yeah, he's got the last goal.
So let me ask you guys a question to bring back bad memories for everyone on the panel.
Oh, fuck.
Since fuck it, why not? What's your personal most humiliating defeat supporting your club?
Oh, that's easy. Stoke City 6-1.
Who do you
me,
support?
That was bad.
That was so
that
bad. That was
6-1
Gerrard's
was
last
bad.
game as well. Gerrard's
that-
last
that
game.
was
Like the
bad.
Villa,
You
the
saw at
Villa
the end,
one.
they actually,
The Villa
at
one was
the end,
just
they
funny.
actually let him score.
It was just funny. So many deflection goals, but come on,
the
man.
Villa one was just
Stoke
hilarious
City scored
watching
6
Adrian.
goals past Liverpool. Ay, ay, ay.
You're watching Adrian be a dickhead. That was just mildly entertaining at the end. You're watching all these deflected goals going. You're watching Adrian try and claim balls.
It was
that aren't
COVID
coming in.
football. COVID
was
tax.
just- Yeah, that 6-1 was, because if you go back and look at the scorers in that 6-1 game, Charlie Adams scored, Peter Crouch scored, Nzonzi scored. I'm pretty sure Jonathan Walters scored. Like it wasn't like this was a Stoke team which had Arnautovic and Shaqiri, a Stoke team that you're going, all right, you know what? At least there's some top.
Remember
players
when Stoke decided to become like a bunch of ballers and stuff? And they bought Ibrahim Afellay.
there? Like, every
Boyan
year there was a
Boyan.
Champions League winner.
Hesse,
Every year
Hesse
there was just a new
Rodriguez.
Champions League winner.
What's your
For
most
me-
embarrassing result then, Cal?
Oh God, there's too many to think about. I think the one that stabbed me in the heart the most, honestly, I know it's a lot of recency bias because my memory is not good today, but that Rodrigo game, that thing haunted me for so long. Like, because we were so close to advancing, and then just to fucking bottle it in the last, like, literally last 30 seconds of the game. That shit was brutal. But Yeah, that one's pretty bad. There's been a lot of bad United results too. the one from this season was fucking annoying. But yeah, right now the one that's
Can't
jumping out.
imagine being in that place like that. That right there. I still remember on the screen they showed 1%.
Yeah,
Madrid
1%,
go through.
99%. Yeah. Oh god, I still get tormented to this day. I remember I was literally sitting right here because I was about to start work and I had the game on my phone, and then that just happened. And I think I had like a meeting, and I was just like, no color in my face, like I was just completely done. And I'm in a group chat with my ex-boyfriend and two of his cousins, and they're all Real Madrid fans, and they were giving me shit for weeks. Like they just would not let it go. And then when they won that Champions League, and I was just getting crap forever and ever. And I still get crap to this day. I still get that 1 in 99 thing sent to me all the time. So that one just.
Can I say something honestly? I think being a Madrid fan must be the most boring thing ever.
For a young, how old are you, Will?
I'm 28.
For someone who's
You ain't
less
28.
than-
Don't lie.
All right, yeah, my fault. 36. Like what?
No, you're younger than that.
Let's see
Nah,
your
bro.
ID. Come on.
I thought
Is
you're
it
like 21. I swear.
Nah, just because like my
But
facial
Sam, why
hair
am I
is
the
not
only
fully
fucker
in yet.
who you think is like so young? Why am I the
No,
only
I
one?
thought Will is 21. I just told him.
Yeah, but
I actually thought that Will is like 23.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, you know what it is? Just like my facial hair, bro. It's just not growing in yet, but it's growing slowly but surely.
Fair enough. So, Will, what's your embarrassing defeat then?
There is plenty of them from Barcelona in recent times.
Yeah.
Just from this season.
Just say like any Barca game.
You know-
Any Barca
you know what,
game.
like,
Yeah, I could
You know what? When
There's a lot
PK
of
when PK had the 5 fingers
Yes.
up, oh, that was
Yeah.
legendary.
That was
You know who
embarrassing.
scored the goal that game? Many people don't even recognize Jeffren.
Jeffrey, the Brazilian, yeah.
No
No one
one
will even remember
Barcelona.
that
Who
play,
does
bro.
Real Madrid is sometimes they just lately they became Barcelona's bitch in a one-on-one game.
No. See, like let's not have such short memory. It's only
There you are. There you
think
are.
it's
You're
only
lying. You're
like,
lying on the
Bro.
stream.
Bro.
You're
Didn't
lying.
Aubameyang just score 2 goals at the Santiago Bernabeu 3 seasons ago?
Yeah, didn't they beat you 4-0 at the Santiago this season?
No. But what I'm saying is, what
Yes,
about
they did. I'm saying
everybody
no.
wants to talk about this season's Clásicos? Okay, then what about the 4 before that? Like, so that's
How-
just erased from
Can I
everybody's
tell you
memory.
something? Can I tell you something in your life, Will?
Oh yeah, when Jude got
How
that.
long?
tap-in.
How long did you support Real Madrid for? Probably like
Since
15 years,
14-15 season.
14, 15.
They were
You know that
they
since
were still in that
I
Champions League
can't
drought when he
remember. I can't remember. Maybe Michael has better memory than me.
Mhm.
I can't remember a game where Real Madrid outscored Barcelona by 2+ goal margins, but I remember plenty of games where Barcelona just won a 3-0. And it used to be casual during Ronaldinho time. A 3-1, a 3-0, a 2-0, like a 4-1. And it used to be just casual thing. That Real Madrid will beat Barcelona a 2-1, a 3-1 narrow win, you know what I mean? But Real Madrid schooling Barcelona, like what Barcelona said, I hate Barcelona, right? But
Mhm.
Barcelona sometimes rock up and they're like, it's a 4-0. And they just walk out the stadium and it's okay.
Yeah, and Madrid, like whenever they face Barca, it's like they forget how to play football. I
Yes,
swear.
yes. I don't know how. Bro,
Like
I
they
remember
always get
2005.
destroyed.
Older people remember this. Ronaldinho, bro, schooled Real Madrid by himself. Bro, like Real Madrid had like a team, bro. Ronaldo had like 5 touches in the game. And Ronaldo would get the ball, a step over, and people are falling. And everyone's
Yeah.
laughing in the game.
Yeah.
Everyone's
No, that-
laughing.
There's got to have been a Real Madrid game recently where they put more than 2 past Barca. Didn't Vinicius get a hat trick in one of the games against
That was
them?
that was in the Spanish Super Cup last season's final.
What was the score?
You won like
score?
4.
I think that was
you won
3
like 4-1 or something.
4-1.
Yeah,
think it
yeah.
might
Maybe
be
that's the
4-1.
only one.
Yeah, that was in Super Copa as well. Neutral
Yeah,
ground.
it was the
Elijah,
final,
what's your
but-
most embarrassing defeat as a
Yeah,
Chelsea fan?
Copa del Rey as well. They beat them 4-0 in
But
Yeah,
take it
that's
away
the
from
comeback
Barca,
with
though.
Benzema,
Take
yeah.
it away from Barca,
Wait,
right?
they
Like, I want to talk
haven't-
about Barcelona.
They're
I
playing
was-
each other in like a semifinal right now, aren't they?
No,
No.
Or no, they're
that's
Barca's playing Atletico. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Sorry, I don't
but-
watch a lot of La Liga, so
but like not Barcelona
knowledgeable.
included. I
No
would
one
say
does,
like
don't
one
worry,
of the
no one
worst
does.
that I could remember just off the top of my head is it was a few years ago. It was a Champions League. We lost to Ajax.
Ajax.
4-1. Yeah,
4-1 at the
4-1.
Santiago.
Ajax schooled you guys that day, bro.
That's
Tadic
what
was
Castellari sacked.
masterful.
Like we
Yeah.
sacked him like a week later. We had like 3 managers that season. It was crazy.
Elijah,
Vaguely
Chelsea,
remember.
most embarrassing defeat.
Oh boy.
That's to be 5-1
Yes.
Arsenal just last season, broski. That's to be
Yeah,
that one.
I know, but for me, it's got to be the Man City 6-0 in 2019
was
under
bad.
Sarri because
Oh, that was so
like
bad.
seriously,
Oh, God.
like if you see, I mean, that Aguero, yeah, he could have scored at least 4 goals because he scored a hat trick, but he missed that open net when we in that game. So yeah, obviously the Arsenal 5-0 last season, but the Man City one was worse because we were lucky that it was only 6 goals. It could have been more. And also Man City were 4-0 up at half time. Last season, Arsenal were 1-0 up. So that's the difference. So yeah, obviously there's the Man United 4-0, you know, the Arsenal 5-0, the Liverpool, you know, 4-1. But for me, the most embarrassing one is the Man City 6-0 in 2019.
That was,
You know
I
what though?
swear, that was the
Didn't
City,
Chelsea have
like,
that period of time where they kept losing massively to like the mid-table teams? Like you lost 4-0
Yeah.
to Bournemouth.
Yeah,
4-1
yeah,
to
yeah.
Watford. That Watford game.
Exactly.
Bakayoko in that Watford game. Oh my
Yeah.
god. One of the worst performances I
remember
think I've
that-
ever seen.
I
It's
think Tom might not
embarrassing,
remember
man.
this. Michael will remember this. Remember when Chelsea lost to Osama As-Saidi goal 3-2? Stoke City.
It's Stoke City, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't remember
Remember?
that one.
2013,
Well, that was the
14.
13-14 title race.
Yeah. Because
Yeah,
that was when
Habibi, the pinned message, you guys, is do not super chat. The pinned message, the first 3 words when you enter the stream is do not super chat. I'm begging you guys. Just go donate to Patrick. I'm begging. Just go donate to Patrick. It says do not super chat. Also, Kachidiri, you shameless fraud. That was when General Franco got involved. You get me?
Oh yeah, where's that Real Madrid fan? Wants to ignore that.
We know
Franco
about
stuff.
General Franco, brother. Don't let us go
Wants
there,
to
eh?
Ignore the Franco stuff.
We
Corrupt.
know about General Franco, mate. We know about General Franco, mate. That's
The
You
original
have to go
Snake
way
Club,
back to
right there.
1943. Jeez.
yeah.
Do you know the crazy thing is that in that game, yeah, before Man City scored, we had the chance to score when Gonzalo Higuain just puts it wide. If you know
That's
what
all
I
you
mean.
need to say
So,
is keep going. That's all you need to say.
yeah.
because that was
Yeah.
when we
Yeah,
needed
cost
you.
Messi
That
a
was when we
World
needed
Cup.
City to drop points in the title race.
Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
and I'm sitting there going, you know
Yeah.
what, Chelsea, they could do something here. You know, Chelsea, the good team, decent manager. Maybe they could grind out, you know, a draw. And then I didn't watch the game live. I came in and with like 10 minutes to go at the first half, and I came in, it was like 4-0. And I didn't go, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, that World
Yep.
Cup that
I
he
fucking
won.
hate City title races.
I was
I'm
actually
glad
happy
you're
about
not
that.
in one this year.
I go for Germany.
It's been so much
Yeah.
more peaceful without City.
I'll be honest, if City was second, I'd be shitting it right now.
Yes.
Completely.
Yes.
I would be. Thank God Arsenal
Oh
are
god,
second.
the Arsenal guy in my chat is like, he literally sent me a graphic. He's like, "Here's Liverpool's fixtures. They need to win 5 out of 9. Do you think they can?" I'm like, I'm not going to dignify you with an answer. Like,
Sam, why do Arsenal
I should've
fans know
just
our
been like,
fixture list better
"We
than
don't
us?
need to."
I
Yeah,
don't
they
know
do.
we've
I
got
actually
an
don't know
NXT
who we play
games.
besides Everton. I know we play Everton, Arsenal at home. That's the only 2 fixtures.
Here,
there.
I have it. Let me look it up.
You ask an Arsenal fan, they'll tell me whether it's home or away.
EGAL mid-season told me the 9 fixtures I had.
Okay, you have Everton, Fulham, West Ham, Leicester, Tottenham. Ha ha ha. That should be easy.
Why are we talking about title race?
Chelsea, Arsenal, Brighton, and Crystal Palace.
Okay, we're obviously gonna beat Fulham, Leicester, and West Ham, and Everton at home.
And
That
Crystal
alone.
Palace.
And
Yeah.
Tottenham. I'm not losing to
Yeah,
Tottenham.
Tottenham.
yeah.
I think
A
you'll
title
beat
Losing
right
to
Chelsea
there.
Tottenham at
too.
home.
Title right there, done.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah.
Arsenal, I love you.
I don't know. West
Mwah.
Ham could
I
be
love
tricky. Just ask Arsenal.
Thank you for being in
Every
a
year they
title.
listen to
But
this.
it's at Anfield though, and Liverpool usually put 5 past them.
Yeah, we
Imagine
have put
if
5
after
past West
all
Ham in the
this-
last
I'm
3
just
games
joking,
at
like, I
Anfield.
think
Imagine if after all this in the international break, Arsenal lose to Fulham and then we beat Everton.
That's probably the most
Fulham
likely thing.
are
Wait,
pretty
are
lucky
people
lately.
genuinely, Hosam, are people still talking about a title race?
Yes,
There are
Sam is.
Yes.
Sam is. You know who's doing this, Michael? It's this fraud. This guy.
How? I'm not talking about title races.
He keeps saying that if we lose the title from here, I'm gonna lose my shit. He's putting the idea in people's heads. That is the problem.
I'm not putting the idea anywhere. I'm just saying if we do, but I do have to quit if we do, though. Like, I'm gonna go work in engineering. I give up. I'm not doing. I ain't gonna
That
do
would be
content.
treble gone or quadruple gone, treble gone, double gone. Premier League. Oh god.
Yeah, but
You
every
have to
club,
retire from YouTube.
no club in history of England has won a quadruple. Why are we the only one who gets cooked for it? I don't
Exactly.
understand.
Because you are
I remember-
arrogant and you keep saying quadruple, and even though you didn't win
Show
four,
me one
you
time
still
this
call it-
season I said we're gonna win the quad.
You still call the season that you didn't win the league of the Champions League the quadruple season.
No, I call it the quadruple charge season.
You
Different.
call it the
charge.
quadruple season.
We charged, but we didn't get there.
Arrogant.
We didn't get there.
What would be
Guys,
crazy?
Mo.
What would be the
Mo, I
more
got a
crazier celebration?
Yes, go ahead, Mike.
Liverpool losing, like who would have like what would be? I guess it would be the same thing, but like Liverpool losing and Arsenal winning, like what would be like the crazier reaction?
Oh, Liverpool would be way.
You
crazy.
would
If
not find a
Liverpool
single
lost
Liverpool
to
fan
Forest,
left on
that
this
would
platform.
be insane
No, you will
meltdown.
not.
But then the problem is Arsenal fans would be going nuts while Liverpool.
No exaggeration.
You-
I
you
think
could
I'd
never
have
do a
like,
panel show involving Liverpool
that
again.
would set the internet on
You'd
fire.
never get any panelists for Liverpool shows. I would retire. Sam would retire.
yeah.
Mike would retire. We'd all go back to 9 to 5 jobs. We wouldn't talk about football. No, I lie. Me and Hassan would start up an NBA channel.
Yeah, I
That's
would
what we
turn this
do.
into like,
Who are your
hey, what do you think
teams?
of the Luka Doncic trade? 100%.
Who are your teams
And
in
it's
the
an easy
NBA?
transition for me because I actually watch NBA.
OKC.
I swear, it'll be perfect.
Okay,
Hey, Jimmy
see.
Butler now plays for the
OKC.
Warriors. Let's go. Tell me your thoughts. Are they going to go to the finals? What are your thoughts on Bronny James's drama? Oh, we could go all day. No problem. You know, but I'm done. Like, I'm done
Talking about
completely
trade
with
rumors.
sport.
That's the life, isn't it? Talking about trade rumors. Should we
Caleb
give up this
asking,
pick?
is it going to be more unbearable from an Arsenal perspective? The answer is no. It's going to be way more sad for us than happy for them. Like, I genuinely think on that video where, like, if I'm doing a watch along and we end up losing the league, I'm going to have like 15,000 people watching. I'm not even going to exaggerate. I
I think more
swear.
than that. And your
Everyone
phone
I've
literally
pissed off in the
explode.
history of YouTube will be watching this stream right there.
Yeah.
I think your phone would literally blow up because everybody who you haven't talked to in 5 years would be calling you or
Yes.
messaging you.
Yes.
Every
We
single
And
lost
everyone he
person
has
on
sold
your
to
phone.
in 5 years. They'd all be waiting. There'd be like a 15-man line to
Hey,
Oh,
just
you know
ring him.
who'd call me? You know who'd call me, Tom? I'm gonna give you a throwback name. Remember the channel that we used to go on, me and you? Indiana owned it. Indiana would call me from 4 years ago. Remember Indiana? I ain't spoke to him in like 3 years, bro. He would be the one calling me. Like,
Okay.
that would just be
Look
unbelievable.
that up, HAMZA. Wait, Hussam, I didn't hear who your NBA team was. I heard Tom Little's, but I didn't hear yours.
I can't support an NBA team because I don't think it's tribal enough. I just watch because I love NBA, honestly. Like, I have
There's some
players that
decent
I
ones.
Yeah, but I have players that I like watching, but I just don't think there's enough hatred. For me, I need to hate.
Oh,
Like, I-
baseball be the sport for you then. There's plenty of hatred in baseball.
Yeah,
Oh
but
yes,
it's too slow.
go
Yankees,
support the Red Sox.
Oof.
Yeah, go support the Red Sox.
Yankees, Red
Sam.
Sox, and then
You really think I'm going to deal with
Dodgers.
FSG and two different sports?
The Giants and Dodgers hate each other. You can't go to a Giant Dodger game without there being about 15 fights. There's just fights everywhere. It's just like it's bad.
What ice hockey
NFL,
team do
I
FSG
get
own? We'll get Hassan on them as well.
But
Pittsburgh
NFL is
Penguins.
too
Pittsburgh
slow.
Penguins. Get him on the Pittsburgh Penguins.
Oh
as well.
yeah. I think I'm going to.
Yeah, that
hockey
was
this
actually the
weekend.
second banner we flew. Liverpool, Red Sox, Penguins, same problems, FSG out. That was an elite banner right there.
At least the Red Sox
They would have
managed to
funny
win a
fucking
couple.
period though.
Michael,
Oh,
I know you
God.
wanted to ask
Oh
more
no, there's
questions. What
somebody's
do you
a
want to ask?
Clippers fan in the chat. Oof. Oh yeah,
No, 'cause-
Padres Dodgers is a mess too.
Because, Mo is talking about trebles. But then I look at his Inter team this season, and they can win a treble. But he wants to talk about, Liverpool, you bottled this, you bottled that. Hey, Inter better not bottle this to the Scudetto race to Napoli, who have nobody. And you're playing Milan, the semifinals. You're still better than Bayern Munich. You better win this treble, Mo. That's all I'm going to say. You have a very
I
good
mean,
chance.
Salad will be on.
Are we not saying
treble.
Inter Milan are Champions League
No,
favourites?
are you
here?
still- are you in all
inside the draw they're
competitions?
on.
Treble.
Yes, treble.
You are talking about us winning treble when we have Aslani as backup.
He's backup. He's not starting for you.
And we've got Harvey Elliott and Chiesa as backup. Yet we're getting
I
bullied
would
for not doing
die
a squad.
for Harvey Elliott and Curtis Jones as
No,
backups
you
instead of
wouldn't.
Aslani. Wallahi, I would.
No,
You don't know.
wouldn't.
You just don't know. You don't know.
I
Mike
wish
knows.
I
You don't
wish
know.
we had the depth
we
that you have
have
at the back.
we have Korea and Arnautovic and Mahdi Taremi as backup strikers. You
Yeah,
don't know.
and I've got Nunes.
He's better than the three of them.
No, you
Oh my God, no, he's not.
How
He's
Turbo
definitely
Lad?
better than the three of them.
Someone said Outer Milan.
But all I'm gonna say is, we will win the league. I have full faith. Like after beating Atalanta away, Inzaghi is gonna win the league. He has the best system to win the league. He built that system. For the cup, it's everyone's game. It's a derby. Like
No,
we
it's
should
not.
win
No,
it.
it's not, Mo. Look at the
Very last
competition in the
World Cup,
Coppa Italia. You have Bologna, Empoli,
Milan.
and Milan.
Milan.
Who,
Milan.
okay, yeah.
You're
And
gonna
have you
play
seen
Milan
Milan this
home and
season?
away. Yeah, but
Have you seen Milan this
Have you
season?
seen Inter play Milan? Have you seen our games?
Yeah,
You want
I
me
have
to tell
seen.
you our
Mo, trust me.
fixtures?
I watch your games. I keep an eye on
no.
you. Don't worry.
Do you want to know the fixtures of Inter? Do you know we play, I think, 12 games or more than
But
12
this is
games?
Inter.
A game
You're
every
first
single
place.
game.
You should be favored in every game, no matter what. Same as Liverpool.
I
They should be
agree.
favored in every game.
In-
It doesn't
we
matter
should
your
be
fixtures.
favorites against
You
Milan.
went away to Atalanta and you schooled them, Mo. I thought
Yeah,
you guys
but
played
we
brilliant
don't-
that
okay.
match.
The problem, the difference between
Atalanta.
Inter and the other
Maybe
teams,
can.
we don't have enough depth to play in the Champions League and in the league. If you're talking about Coppa Italia, we should have enough depth. We play Sunday, Wednesday, Saturday, Tuesday, Saturday, Wednesday, Sunday. Okay, all of these are games. Wednesday, Sunday again. Sunday, bro. The first time we get a midweek rest is in May. It's March. The first time we get a midweek rest, and all of them are quarterfinals Champions League, semi-final of Coppa Italia, or a midweek game away from home.
Mo,
It's the
did
first
you,
time.
Mo, you didn't have the greatest of depth either in the 2009-10 season.
No, but
You didn't have a great bench.
We had Mourinho and we had clutch.
Well,
Yeah, but who
But
was
you
your
have
bench at
Inzaghi.
the time? Like your bench at the time was Stankovic and Pandev and stuff.
By the way, just to let you know, Sam, Stankovic, that tells me you don't watch football. Stankovic was a great player from his Lazio days.
there you are.
Like, he is a very
Yeah,
good
but
player.
it was the later stages of his career
Pandev
then.
played for Lazio
Yeah.
as well. I know Italian football to an extent back in
We
the day.
had,
That's
we
still
had-
not like amazing bench.
it wasn't an amazing bench. Like we had Sole Montari on the
Why,
bench.
why do you
but-
say don't know ball and then you agree with me?
No, but we had still the bench players. And also football was not as packed as now in terms of number of games. It was not as packed as now.
Yes,
Number of games.
As it is now. And you're going.
Someone said
Yes.
most climbing the tree to join Sam.
Oh boy.
No, I
Left
have.
on
To
the
be honest
tree
with
is
you,
such a
I'm gonna
good
tell you
gimmick.
where I have chest.
I've actually seen a
Ellie?
leopard in the tree.
Ellie,
For real.
chest. I believe that we should reach the final of the Champions League, but if you face Real Madrid in the final, no matter what you do, there has to be something happening in the game that make Real Madrid winners. Whatever you do, Real Madrid will do something to win the game. In Coppa Italia, that is the game. Like it's between us and Milan. Oh, I'm not sure, but we should be able to beat Milan, to be honest. But
You should, Mo. They're a horrific
they're-
team to watch right now.
and they beat us twice.
I know. That's why it's
Talk
more
about
indictment
water.
on you guys because
It is
Milan have been
embarrassing, yeah.
terrible.
It is
It's embarrassing
embarrassing.
because Milan have been terrible. They're so inconsistent. I think you guys have a really good chance of winning the Champions League. I think you do.
Wow.
As long as you can keep your-
They're all of a sudden
look,
the
Mo-
hardest side of the bracket now, kind of.
Yeah, but I think that
Why,
favors
why are
Inter.
people
It's like-
saying wow like Inter are bums? Inter can win the Champions League. They can.
Yeah,
Are
exactly.
they giving up like one goal or two goals the whole tournament?
Goals, but everything is on favor. Everything in the draw is in our favor. Everything. We play Bayern second leg at home. We play Barcelona second leg at home. Barcelona
Oh,
are
yeah, you'll
fighting
destroy
for the
Bayern.
league.
Oh yeah.
Barcelona have
yeah.
tough games between if they go to the semi-final. Bayern Munich are still, Bayern Munich are easy in the league a little bit, but they haven't finished it yet. We should be better than Bayern Munich. I think we should beat Bayern Munich, like, to be honest.
The thing
without
is,
a shadow
people
of a
think
Well,
Inzaghi
clear.
like, and I'm sure Michael will agree as well. People think like Simeone is like this terrorist manager. Bro, you haven't seen Inzaghi low block. You don't understand. Inzaghi low block is the worst low block you can face in your life. And I'm gonna be honest with you. I think they play low block away at the Allianz. They can keep a clean sheet. I ain't even exaggerating. I swear I'm not exaggerating. And then at the San Siro, all it takes is one Marcus Thuram, Lautaro counterattack 1-0, and khalas. By the way,
You know,
as soon as Simeone
That's my
Inzaghi
favorite
scores 1-0,
player.
by the way,
Yeah, yeah.
Simeone Inzaghi, as soon as he scores one, he gonna
unless
punch
it's
him.
unless it's Milan. But let me tell you one of the things that people don't understand about Simeone Inzaghi. He is the most adaptable coach in the world. We are the highest position-based team in the league, 60% position average, highest XG created. Everything in the league is in our favor. We scored the most goals. You know, We're very good. Goes to the Champions League, we average 45% ball position, and we still win games. And we
And you
still
haven't
win games.
conceded an open play goal in the Champions
No, we
League.
did. We did. From
No, you
the,
didn't. It was set piece against Leverkusen.
Was it? I thought it was,
Yeah, it was a corner.
continuation.
It was a corner, yeah. Wake up.
Yeah, maybe they didn't count it as a corner because it was bouncing off somebody, and
Well,
was not
it was
like-
basically from a set
Like, yeah,
piece.
point.
Yeah, it was basically a set piece. I honestly think you have a great chance, Mo. And if that happens, if you guys somehow can win a Champions League, all that shit you talked about Lautaro, because I've seen your tweets about Lautaro, Mo. That apology is going to taste sweet.
I still believe that Lautaro Martinez is a striker that doesn't suit a team that has 44% ball position in the Champions League.
So you're saying he's not a counter-attacking player?
No, listen, if Lautaro played for Liverpool tomorrow, Liverpool averaged 62% ball position in the league. If Lautaro is camping in the 18, he's not being asked to dribble or receive a halfway line or pass the ball, he'll get them 20 goals. If he's a striker for Arsenal, 20 goals. Why? You're not being asked. For Inter, because sometimes we play transition-based football, he's asked to receive a halfway line turn, and he's the slowest guy in the league. Dribble, pass, and then run to the 18. By the time he runs, it's over.
Yeah, but I would say he's more of like a playmaker as the second striker, Mo, instead of because Thuram is making those runs in behind. So I think Lautaro actually prefers to be the second striker and just kind of receive the ball from the midfield. I think he just suits that better. I think he's a good player. I would take him at Liverpool in a heartbeat, hands down.
You take him.
Wait, Michael, did you say you take Lautaro at Liverpool?
Yeah, 100%.
Can I interest you in a quick video, please? Just 29 seconds of your life.
I think Nunes
Okay,
is
go.
better than Lautaro. Nunes has more weapons than Lautaro Martinez.
Yes, I was
Lautaro
going to
Martinez.
say, Nunes has a lot of good qualities, in my opinion. I mean,
Lautaro doesn't have
his
technical
physical-
ability, can't
his-
pass. He's so weak. He's too slow. And by the way, he bottles it all the time in big moments, and everyone know that.
You
We
scored a
lost
goal in
the
the Copa America final. to win
Habibi,
Argentina
I don't give a fuck about what you fucking do for your country. I don't fucking support Argentina. Fuck Argentina, bro. Who gives a fuck?
yo,
I remember that stream. That shit was hilarious.
The fact
He's
is that
taking
Ashley
Nunes
Gunner,
over
come on and
Lautaro.
absolutely cook salad.
Michael, you are a football knowledge expert, like you know ball. He's taking Nunes over.
Hey, bro. You know what, Hussam? Let him deal with Nunes, bro. Let him deal with that on a weekly basis.
Get him on. No, let's get.
But I can't. You know what?
I still believe Darwin Nunes, if he's given to Inzaghi next to Marcus Thuram, I think they can do something in the transition-based football. You give Lautaro to Liverpool, I believe maybe you can actually make him a box striker. I've seen Lautaro Martinez plenty of times bottle it for my team. You guys don't watch Inter week in, week out. I do. Watch every game, of course. Lautaro Martinez, when push comes to shove in a lot of big games, he disappears. And the difference is, because Lautaro is my captain, and he's the guy who has been at the club for the longest time, and he makes the most money at the club, I'm expecting way more from you just being, a good player sometime. That is, I don't think that you guys understand how Lautaro pisses people off. A lot of people just
That's a shout.
say that.
No, I
Lautaro's
think that's
good.
just you. That's just you, Mo. I'm sorry. That's just you. I think a lot of people rate Lautaro Martinez. Obviously, you
don't.
watch one. I know you don't, Mo. But
You're lucky.
the fact that you said you would take Darwin Nunes over Lautaro,
Crazy.
you've lost
Race
credibility.
to the bottom there.
I will take. I still do it now, but maybe Darwin Nunes is lately.
But to be fair, Hussam, I would.
He got benched by Alvarez in the World Cup.
What do you say, Michael?
Yeah, but then he was top goal scorer of the Copa
better
America
with
last
Messi.
season, scored the game-winning goal.
Yeah, he did. But Alvarez just works better with Messi. That's just like a system thing, I think. That's it. Big up
I don't
Yasser,
like-
who's joining us as well. Big
I
up
don't like
Yasser.
Lautaro.
Big up everyone, man. Salam alaikum. And
Salam.
first and foremost, I want to say, obviously, big up to Patrick, man. Obviously, hope everything goes well for him as well. And also, big up the community, man. Obviously, what you guys doing are great. And yeah, man, it's very nice to see, man. And hopefully he gets well soon.
Yeah, we all agree with that message, of course, and that's why. Listen, that fundraiser is in is literally pinned. You know, we've already exceeded the 20k target. Alhamdulillah, we're at 21.5k, and you don't know what Patrick is like gonna need money for as well. It's not just like just directly خلاص يلا 15k and surgery done. But there's a lot of stuff to go through and travel and visa and accommodation and a whole lot. So continue to show Patrick support. And as it says in front of your face on the big screen now, do not super chat on this channel. Go and donate to Patrick, please, you guys. Just go and donate to Patrick and show him love. So yeah, Patrick is also just told me that he will be home soon and he will be joining us as well on the stream, which is fantastic news. So yes, let's go. I just sent Steve the link as well.
Okay.
Yeah, he just told me the higher it gets, the better medical facility he can go to, essentially. So that's obviously very
for the people
I know
that
the
don't know,
number he's
actually,
targeting, but I'm not going to say it.
in Turkey, it's literally just they compete with each other, and the more you pay, the better medical treatment you'll get. It's just people just do. It's not like America. Like America, you can actually set price for something. That's just different in Turkey.
Yeah, we don't want to talk about the American system.
We can. Do you want to talk about the American health system?
It's fucking
We can't
shit.
talk about the American. It's the worst health system in the world,
We pay the most money for the worst outcomes.
and we get the worst. Yeah, we get the
Care
worst
is
service
awful.
ever.
Unless you're like a multimillionaire, you're not getting good care.
Guys, can we put the CNN in the bag, please? Can we just put the CNN in the bag? Can we put the Al Jazeera in the bag? Can we just Al Jazeera Sports? Let's do Al
I
Jazeera
actually
Sports.
have a friend. One of my friends from high school actually worked for CNN. She's a reporter on the sidelines.
No, we'll talk about we'll talk about the American health system. We'll talk about the American tax system as well.
Oh God.
We can do
I just
this.
submitted my taxes to be done. I have a great
Maybe I
accountant.
pay taxes to
$1,000
America.
I spend every year is $1,000 I give my accountant. That guy works miracles.
You still owe taxes for MHF, but fine.
Ooh.
No, I don't, because no, we're not gonna go there because you're an American citizen. So the MHF money goes to you, and you owe me money for the last 4 months, mate. So you better pay up. I'm expecting April. April, I want my money.
You
Yeah.
owe taxes to the American government.
Yeah, I ain't gonna pay no taxes. You're an American
owe
citizen. You
taxes
can hold
to
that.
the American
You
government
hold
for
that,
MHF.
bro. You're an American citizen. You're an American citizen. Hold that, baby. Hold that.
He chose to join this chaos. I was born into it.
Yeah, exactly.
I
You
could
chose to
technically
do it.
renounce, but I have no other passport, so I would be a stateless person.
Well, I have an
There
Egyptian
are
passport.
passports. I
A
actually saw
very
there are
strong
passports.
passport. The Egyptian passport is very strong.
You're such a liar.
You need to go. You
I
need a
want
visa to go to the
European
bathroom
passport, so I want
somewhere.
to go live in. I want to live in Portugal.
There is
Yeah,
one
you're
country
Portuguese.
where I know us and Egyptians can go to that visa. Malaysia, Indonesia, like those countries, we can go with that visa. Thailand, you know. But there are passports. I actually was watching a video on this 3 days ago. There are passports in the world that they just give you just for investing in a country.
Yeah, I think
they're
that's
called the golden. It's like a golden
Saint
passport.
Kitts and Nevis, something like that. I
Yes,
think it's
and like
it's the Caribbean
Antigua,
countries.
Yeah, like Antigua, Barbados, countries
Yeah,
like that.
You have
I
to
just-
have
I just saw-
multi-million dollars though. I don't have that.
I think it costs like
No, it's
$100,000.
$50 million. It's like 100.
no,
it's like-
it's more than that.
No, it's 100K because somebody just went to North
100K,
Korea as an American citizen, and he can't go as an American citizen, so he had to buy a freaking Saint Kitts and Nevis passport to go there.
Yeah.
No,
You can actually buy a
there's
passport.
ways to go to North Korea. There used to, well, maybe this changed, but there used to be like sanctioned tours where you literally are in
No, but
Pyongyang and they
Americans
tell
can't
you
go.
what to take pictures of. Like they're like, you cannot take a picture of that, or you can take a picture of this. Also, you can go to the DMZ for if you're in South
Yeah, well,
Korea.
DMZ, yeah.
You can go there. I wanted to go, but I didn't.
So I became an American, and then American passport is losing its power. It's freaking crazy. It's losing its
for a long
power.
time now Europe and the UK are starting to do like visas now. I'm like, what? Like
Freaking visas.
or something.
Can you
I had to
imagine
do
being
one
an
of those in
American
Australia.
landing in Europe, and then they're like, "What is your visa?" I'm like, "What? What do you mean? What is my visa?"
Oh God! When I went to Baku this year, we did the visas in advance, and of course, some fucking American like got off the plane and didn't realize you had to do it in advance, so they like took her to the back to go do it. And I was like,
Yeah.
By the way, guys,
better
just
read
don't
They kinda
just for
lied.
everyone
It was
on the
actually
panel. Anytime you want to hop off, just let me know, and you can hop off. Like you don't have, there's no pressure to stay here the whole stream. And it's up to you. Anytime you want to hop off and hop back in or whatever it is, it's totally fine. Like you get me. So yeah, we're sending out links, getting as many people as possible. Martin is going to join us as well.
Strasbourg Steve.
Big up, Louis.
Big up Lewis in the chat. Look at this guy. Did someone say
big up?
I did. Yeah, I went to Baku last year for the Formula One race. Wow.
Formula One is so boring. It's
And I
most-
watched
That
it.
was literally
Oh
the
my.
first race I ever saw. My
Wow.
two
Have you
best
ever-
friends are obsessed
Sam,
with it.
If you ever been to one of the races, it's literally you sit somewhere and you don't watch the whole race.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
sometimes the races
It's
are
much
so
better on
boring.
TV.
You watch
Yeah.
10% of the race, you know, because
Number one, on TV, you get a lot of stats, the speeds, this guy, the turn, this lap has been faster than this guy's gonna catch up to this guy in that many laps. When you sit there, you're literally just basically people go there to drink and party, basically.
yeah,
to let
because
you
it's
know.
basically what happens is I think you go
It's a
for the
pre-party, yeah.
weekend. It's a
Yes, you go
weekend
for the
thing, so people
Because there is
camp
the
or whatever.
trials and then the qualifications.
Yeah,
Nah,
we
so
went
there's
to all of
this
that.
practice, qualifying, and then I think the race is on Sunday. That's usually how it works.
Yeah, that's what it was.
I watched
I,
the
I'm
one
not
on.
into it.
Yeah,
at all.
Martin.
I just tagged along for the spectacle. I was not.
Hello,
That was
Martin.
literally the first race I ever
Is it
watched.
working? Because you've got.
Yes, yeah, you're not lagging. Don't worry. Here you go. Yeah, it's not a ticker. Don't worry, it's not a ticker. It's a big ass message, so the people send to Patrick instead of us. You know.
That's all
Yeah,
right.
big up to you, Martin. Big up.
Are
to
we
you.
at 22 yet? I know we're close.
Yeah, we are close to 22. We are 21.5k, so that's amazing news. So we're even closing in on 22k. So we even superseded what Patrick was even aiming for at the start. So that's amazing news. And I've just added Martin's channel to the description. Everyone who hops on the channel, their channel is like everyone who hops on today, their channel was added to the description. So whether it's EGAL, that you could go subscribe to his channel, whether
I've only
it's
got one
Elijah.
channel. Should we set it
Yeah.
Get over there
Patrick's
and
channel as
subscribe.
well
Should we set
is
it
over there. Will, Michael, everyone. Like Michael talks football Carnage, Elijah, football presenter. They're all in the description. Go give them all a subscribe. The most important thing is to support Patrick because this is what we're here for. So yeah, go show some
Do you know
love
whose
for
channel is not in the description, guys?
Mo.
Yes.
Whoa.
Mo channel. Here, I'll add it.
Yeah,
Yeah, حبيبي, everyone who knows me knows Footy Judge Mo at this point. يعني خلاص يا أخي. Here, Footy Judge Mo has been added to the description.
Which channel though? The MHF
added.
one or Judge
I don't
Mo?
want you to add it. I just want to say it's like everyone that joined the stream, you fraud.
Okay, here, خلاص, it's been added. And I added MHF as well. خلاص? Good? Fair.
Yeah, actually good. It's your
Yeah,
channel.
when I
MHF.
logged on, I was basically an MHF stream.
Martin
No,
sent me a
like
very
it was
funny
not
Martin sent me a very funny like message 2-3 days ago on WhatsApp. He's like, did Hamza just say that Liverpool have no heritage?
I couldn't believe that. Seriously, I know it was a banter show, and I can be shameless, but I'm like, did he just say City?
Bro, he
or
said it
heritage?
5 times.
I was like, is he having a
5
laugh?
times on his monologue. He said it 5 times, Martin, on the monologue.
You ask us, I was laughing. I'm like, there's banter, and I can't even go with banter on that. I can't even go.
Yeah, like, listen, I love to banter and stuff, but I can't do it. Like,
19, 20 league titles, 6 Champions
Where
League.
is Hamza? Where is
Hamza, I
he?
think, told me he's gonna hop on at 7, but by Hamza time, he's early.
Hamza's like, Ahwa is at 9. Yes.
I'm
10:15.
hoping he was.
He's like
bantering
rocking in the stream.
I'm
He's
hoping
like, what
it was
happened?
banter. I'm hoping he
It
didn't
was,
actually
you know,
really
it's,
mean it. He can't have meant it.
And he was starting talking about Man City's heritage. And I'm like, what? In Europe. And I'm like, you can't be serious. Man City's heritage. We are heritage in Europe. Hamza's
I can't lie
Hamza,
to you, you cannot say heritage after 1. Like, you got to wait a little bit.
No.
To
Oh,
say
we've
heritage.
got Cup Winners' Cup. We're not allowed the Cup Winners' Cup.
Yeah, but
Are
that's
you
not
not?
heritage.
I'm talking about Champions League.
All right.
Can Nottingham Forest talk about European heritage now?
Okay,
Aston
so then
Villa?
Shervana Svesta, Steaua Bucharest, Celtic, all these guys can talk about UCL heritage
Dortmund.
because they all got one UCL.
Was it Belgrade? Whatever they're called
Yeah,
now.
Shervana Svesta, yeah.
Arsenal haven't though. But anyway, that's a
Arsenal won the
different-
Cup Winners' Cup.
No, just
What
so
are-
we're
That
not
was
watching-
long
Where are the
time ago,
Arsenal,
man.
where
Like
are the
having that?
Arsenal
Okay.
content creators? The Arsenal.
There is no one other than Igal. No Arsenal content creator actually wants to do YouTube anymore, bro. Like,
They quit
they're all just
YouTube, bro.
fucking depressed at this point, bro. I'll be
They
honest.
quit YouTube.
Yeah, they're quitting step by step. You get
They are still in the biggest competition. They are in the Champions League with a chance to win it. They believe.
Who has
You
a better
believe?
chance, Arsenal or Aston Villa?
Aston Villa.
Yeah, Aston Villa.
No.
But can I tell you why? Honestly, because Unai Emery is a cup manager. Like that's his bread and butter. I'll
So
be honest.
you
with
believe that if Arsenal face Aston Villa in the okay, let's imagine that Arsenal go past Real Madrid.
you want to go there?
Oh my
Well,
You
god.
believe
you
if
wanna go?
Arsenal,
Arsenal,
Are you
Why
gonna
is
go
it-
check
why is it-
Unai Emery's record against Arsenal, brother? Are you gonna
you
check
believe
that?
that if Arsenal face Aston Villa in the Champions League semi-final, Aston Villa have a bigger chance of winning than Arsenal?
Yes.
Do you understand that Unai Emery in a knockout competition has beaten Arsenal like 4 times?
He beat
No, he's got
Villarreal.
No, no,
He's
no.
got
Four
Villarreal.
times
Europa
overall.
League.
He's
Extra
beaten them
sauce
twice.
on that one, though.
Villarreal, and he knocked them out of a competition as well. In a knockout competition as
Yeah,
well.
Europa
Then he
League
knocked them out
semi-final.
of the Carabao Cup or some shit as well.
Not this Arsenal team.
Don't think
Wow,
so,
not
man.
this Arsenal team. But in general, he has an amazing record against them.
No,
As
I
well.
don't believe that.
Okay,
Aston Villa
okay,
can
so
win.
season- Go ahead.
Mo,
Go ahead,
what's the
Mike.
percent? Sorry, Hosam. What's the percentage you give for Arsenal beating Real Madrid then?
20 max. 20 max.
20 max? Okay, good.
Yeah,
Good.
20 max. Yeah, especially I am someone who always say for these competitions, having the second leg at home plays a massive difference now.
Especially
Like,
Real
people don't
Madrid.
understand this. Arsenal versus Bayern Munich last season. If the games were reversed, Arsenal might have gone through. Inter versus Atletico Madrid. If the games were reversed, we might have gone through. Right? Like there are some games that there are like distinguished difference. Like Man City versus Real Madrid, the 4-0. Okay, that is a massive difference. Even if the games were reversed, Man City would have gone through. You know, but for these small margins, I believe that use 20% or 25% just having the second leg at home. Just the second leg at home makes a massive difference for you. Unless you're a Liverpool and you bottle it like PSG, you win 1-0 away and just you go home and bottle it at home. That's a different story. All right, like it's different story. Because your Anfield heritage helps a lot. So unless that is the case, it's always the home crowd plays a massive difference in you.
I forgot. Was that Liverpool Barcelona one where Liverpool
Second leg
came
at
back?
home,
That
second
was
leg
at
at home,
Anfield,
yeah.
wasn't it?
Yes,
Yeah.
3-0
Yeah,
and
that's what I
4-0.
thought, yeah.
Or
that
no.
was when
But-
Anfield was.
But Liverpool
Yeah, when it was
against
the
Atletico Madrid, they lost
1-0.
against 3-2 at home.
Yeah, 3-2 at home. Yeah.
3-2
Well,
at
that was
home. That
extra
was
time,
the
yeah.
last. That was the last game that was played with the crowd actually in English football before COVID. You also lost at home where PSG,
Atalanta 3-0.
Atalanta, Inter 1-0 at home at Anfield. Real Madrid 5-2, being 2-0 up. But I believe the Arsenal chances against Real Madrid are minimal just because of even if you shit house your way into a 1-0 or a 0-0 or a 2-1 at home, you're going to go to the Bernabeu where it's going to be tough. It's going to be very tough for you.
Just quickly before we carry on, big up to Elijah. He's gonna hop off. Appreciate you, Elijah.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
I
Elijah,
will
for
be
joining.
back, guys. Big up. I will be back.
Yes, big up to you. Big
Yeah.
up to you. Appreciate you, Elijah.
We've
Thank
seen
you
that
so
link
much.
sent you, Hussam.
His link is in the description. Big up to you, Elijah. Joining us to replace Elijah. You get me? Proper Chelsea as well. Sack the board. Man like Lewis is in the building. Hi,
Fuck
Lewis.
Chelsea.
Big
Big
up.
up, everyone.
How are you?
The board
well, I
merchant.
feel a little bit better.
The board merchant that doesn't want to speak about Maresca, even though he plays Reece James in the middle and plays Fofana right back, right? And play Neto as a striker. But last season, Pochettino plays players out of position and he is bottling the league. Why is Pochettino playing players out of
So
position?
I don't want to talk about Maresca.
Why you haven't made videos about Maresca being a fraud, playing players out of position yet? Why I haven't seen this video on Carefree Lewis?
Because I'm not mid-table like I was last
Here
season.
we go. Excuses.
What do you mean?
Are you mediocre or you're not mediocre now?
Well, right now we're playing pretty meaty. I hear you on that.
Exactly. You're mediocre for the last 15 games, broski. You have played 29 games. You have played good 15 games and bad 14 games. So basically 50-50.
And you
They're
know what?
mediocre.
That's still an upgrade on what we had last season.
No, it's not an upgrade. You have way less points. You have less points than what you had at this stage last season.
No, we don't.
Shame. No, you do.
We don't.
No, you do.
Less points now than we had at this point last season.
I think so. So yeah.
No, we don't. No, we
said
don't.
that, or someone said that on the. Let me check it.
No,
then.
we
Maybe.
don't.
Let me check it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe they
No,
said
Mo,
that
they had 42 points last season at this stage of the
so they
season.
had 48 now or 47.
49 now.
We're on 49
Okay.
or something.
So you
I
think
agree.
this
It's
season?
not really as much of a change, but like, yo, we've been better this season than we were
Oh,
last
big
season.
up, Neil.
Big up, Neil.
That's
Big up, Neil.
amazing.
And speaking of big up, guys, he's here. The man of the moment, the man, the myth, the legend. Patrick is in the building. Hi, Patrick. How you doing, brother?
Hi, man. No, the machine shut down again. So it's mad, man. It's mad. It's too retro, and yeah. So the queue went on again. So we had to. Some people had to come out and then start again. So that's where we were delayed. It's mad to see that such a machine shuts down. You know, it's such an important machine, but it is what it is. But I'm here anyway. I've made it.
Patrick, we've together with the support of everyone throughout the day and throughout this 4 or 5 days, we have achieved the target, brother. Your word for the people in the chat, for everyone. You get me? Just they want to hear from you.
He's lagging.
Yeah, I think he's lagging.
Got a delay.
Give him a break. He just had chemo.
Oh yeah, we're not onto him. We're onto his connection.
Yeah, we're onto his
They're the ones
connection.
following
There's
it.
something going around. My connection's been crashed for 3 days. I have brand new equipment, and my
am I
that's
like-
why I disappeared for 5 minutes earlier. Because all my brand new equipment shut down.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, try restart, Patrick. Hop out and hop back in. Try restart.
No.
Oh wow.
Oh,
It's
right.
like 90s dial-up. Who remembers?
Yeah,
90s
try
dial-up?
restart. It.
Surely-
Hop off and hop back in. Yeah, try it. Because it's we literally can't even see you
Okay.
and can't hear you. Yeah.
Good to see Martin's internet's working today. It wasn't working last time, remember? He's muted.
And you're muted.
Martin, you're muted.
And you're muted.
And they're muted because I was watching that. No, now it's going choppy again.
Big up, Steve.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, people? What's up, mi amigos? Yo, big
All
up.
right, we got a
Patrick,
Brady
by the
Bunch
way.
panel finally.
Big up.
Big up.
Patrick,
Big up.
obviously, that's what we're here for. Shout out, Patrick, man.
Mhm.
Make sure to donate in the chat, people. That's why we're here.
Big up, Michael. Big up, Michael. Sorry, Michael had to hop off. Guys, Michael Talks Football's in the description as well. Go give him a subscribe.
Big up,
Big up to
Mike.
Go ahead, Steve. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just going to say, guys, make sure to donate. That's why we're here. But it is lovely to see y'all, definitely. But yeah, shout out everybody on the panel. How y'all doing?
Good until I saw that shirt.
Ah.
Oh wait, is that Steve?
Yeah, that's Steve, man.
Guys, I can only see a black screen in it.
Yeah.
Big up,
Same.
Steve.
Same
What's
here.
up, Lewis? My
What
guy.
shirt
Okay,
you
Steve,
looking at?
how about you as well? Hop off and hop back in then.
What
Try hop
shirt
off
you
and hop back in.
looking
'cause
at?
they can always see him.
Yeah, all I see is the.
What's happening on the stream yard, mate? I even removed the
in that
ticker.
shirt.
No, I'm all right now. The ticker's gone. I've gone
Yeah,
back
the
to normal
ticker's
again.
gone. He's good. He's good. I don't know what it is with that ticker. So, Lewis, you are trying to fight Mo?
So yeah,
خلاص, man, we're not
on
gonna
those
fight.
position stuff anyway. Reece James, I think, is only in the midfield because we have next to no physicality or aggression in there when it's only Caicedo. Neto up top. Well, I won't front. Who else are we putting up top right now? There's nobody.
Yeah.
On a right back.
So it says right centre back, to be fair. I think it's only right back in, like, is it out of possession? I don't know. I haven't watched the game back properly. I was at the match on Sunday, but even then, like,
So you're
that wasn't
Maresca
really
in
our
there.
biggest problem.
You're Maresca in.
Yeah, I'm still Maresca in.
All right then. Crazy. Do you
Like,
think you're
when-
gonna
when
make
we get
Champions League?
stuff- When what?
You think you're gonna make Champions League?
Look, it's obviously not like, I can't say outright that we'll do it, but I believe we can. I believe we still can. Like, getting Noni, Jackson, and Palmer is going to improve our attacking play
driving.
levels. And also, if we don't improve when they're back, and Lavia, because they're all coming back now for this run-in. If we don't see the results improve, then I think maybe we can have that conversation. It will be fair to do it by that point.
Can you
Listen,
rely on
Patrick,
Lavia to stay healthy though?
Yeah, you see, this is
Like
the
Reece
problem.
James, man. Them two are getting with the nurses.
No, but to be fair, like Reece James has stayed fit for a surprisingly long time. Even Fofana
Like
went
John
4
Stones,
months
it's
without an
Fugazi.
injury. It's Lavia that's like, yo, you're competing with Mason Mount for minutes this season. That is not good. That is not good. But now we have to, like, in the summer, you have to go and get direct depth for those profiles.
Yeah.
You have to. The fact that they were both injured last season and you didn't do it is bad enough. But this season, you've seen how much we missed them in the squad. You have to go and get those profiles in the summer. But I do really think our performances improve once we have those players back after the break. And if it doesn't, then shit, we'll talk. We'll talk then. Because then I won't know.
Patrick,
Yeah,
you're here?
What? Oh, yeah. Big up, Patrick.
There is no ticker now, so there is literally, it can't be the ticker's fault at this point. It is not the ticker, guys. The ticker is gone. The ticker makes Martin lag every time. I swear to God. I'm not
You got
joking.
beef with the ticker.
Patrick's cat is
don't
probably
know
chewing
why.
on his
I don't-
internet cord or something like that.
Yeah,
Crazy
Patrick is-
cat.
Ticker on my own channel. Can't even have the
Patrick,
ticker
try
on my
with
own
your
channel.
camera off. It might help your connection a bit.
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yes,
Yeah,
we can hear you.
There we go.
Go ahead.
Now this is embarrassing because this is 2 gig internet. So these guys robbed me. They gave me a special deal for 2 gig internet, and ever since it came in, it's flopping. So I'm gonna call them tomorrow. Yeah, man. I want to thank everyone, man. I'm as the same thing as I said before. Really appreciate all the support, and it's really hard to say it in words. You know, there's not really much. I don't know how I can thank everybody, and also thank all the YouTubers and people in the YouTube community. I'm pretty sure Martin already, obviously, as I said, majority of the people already said the story of why I've reached this point. I'm pretty sure Martin and Kilkster will speak to me a lot. They already know everything, and I'm pretty sure they know the background. But I just wanted to say thank you. And as I said, even my mom can't believe that just within 2 days, you can say, this has gone like this. So I do appreciate it, and I do appreciate every single one, and I'm very grateful. And as I said, as I'm moving forward, I was already telling Kilster, filled up the form to request my medical records. Then obviously now I can start moving forward, and I will update people exactly what's going on, so that people
Please do,
are in
man.
the know. Yeah, I will. Yeah, that's all I can say. Apart from that, maybe you start talking football. I don't know if nothing else.
Listen, you don't have to thank us. This is the minimum what we can do. Obviously, you're our brother, as it says literally on the thumbnail. You're our brother, someone we all respect and admire. That's why the whole world is coming to help you, Patrick. And as long as you start the road to recovery, that's what matters in this situation. And big up everyone who's shown love in the chat. Big up everyone who's like donated to the cause. Big up everyone who's shown Patrick some love. Big up everyone even who prayed.
Every
who can't
single
even
one
afford.
of you, man, because this shows how good
Yeah.
the community is.
Yeah.
Yes, it does.
Like,
Yes,
this
it
is a
does.
mad statement from everybody. I want to say that too. Like, everybody's turned up and everybody's tried to at least do their part, be it by donating or just being about, hopping on streams, regardless. So, yeah, to the community, big up to all you, man.
You're spot on.
We
'Cause I'll
got
tell
that
you
guy
what,
who donated 1,000 euros.
there's
That's
a lot of hate.
insane.
There's a lot. Football's got a bad rap about rivalry and hatred, and even YouTubers get a lot of bad rap at stuff. But what has been shown today is that football is what brings everyone together. Yeah, we all support different clubs, but we're all there. We respect each other. We look after each other, and that's what it's about. You know, we can put rivalries aside. We can.
Yeah,
do.
we have put rivalries aside for a bigger cause, and that's what matters. And listen, as long as Patrick, inshallah, gets healthy, that's what matters in this situation. So big up to you, Patrick. Despite your internet not being there for you, we're all here for you. You get me. So big up to
Let's
you.
send him some extra money to upgrade his internet.
Yeah, has to upgrade the internet, Patrick. You have to upgrade the internet.
Get him on that Starlink.
This is a monumentous occasion, as I do agree with Matu Martin as well. And Lewis saying, look, football YouTuber in general, and like people in our like realm do get a bad rap and stuff, but we have come together, made a massive statement. Everyone who has donated, everyone who has shared streams, everyone who's shown love to Patrick, because at the end of the day, this is what truly matters. Some things in life are a lot bigger than football, and today has proven that. So yeah, big up to Patrick, and we're really happy that he's hit his target and he's continuing to even destroy that target, which is very important. So do continue to donate in the pinned message. Please go and donate to Patrick.
Patrick's gone.
Always extra expenses too.
I needed to know if Jack Grealish had been in touch. I needed to know if Jack Grealish had spoken to Pat, because I'm desperate to get Grealish to get Pat. I need to get Pat and Grealish together on this.
Well, then Patrick better go to the pub.
I need Pat and Grealish. Anyone knows Pat and Grealish have had a love-hate relationship. Pat just hates Grealish more than Mo does.
He does. He does.
And he's not drunk.
That sarcasm Mo has lately.
And he's not drunk and playing football.
Dropping that one.
I don't think there is a world in this planet in which Mo will ever rate Jack Grealish. That's a fight you're going to lose.
What are you going to do if Inter Milan buy him? What are you going to do if Inter Milan buy Grealish?
Oh my God.
Inshallah.
We won't be there for that stream.
I'll buy his shirt.
Oh.
I'll buy
you won't buy his shirt? You're lying. You won't buy his shirt.
Lautaro and Grealish, that would be a suffering.
Still needs to get Mo that Marmouche shirt.
Because I believe my manager will get the best out of him, not like your manager who's a fraud and can get a better out of 100 million pounds.
And I will
100 million
remember that fraud
pound.
manager lifted.
He ruined Jack Grealish. Jack Grealish was a good player at Aston Villa. My manager will get the best out of him, not like your manager.
Well, I'm going to get 2 shirts soon. One's going to have Panic #1 on the back. Because in about 2 weeks, he will be #1.
You're such a fraud.
You know what? And you know what? And then after that, I'm going to get Verts and whatever number he wants as well for the summertime. So you can enjoy that one as well, Mo.
Biggest
method
is Jack Grealish won City the treble.
I can't lie, that is a myth, because you do disrespect the other players.
If I was playing left wing, Man City would have still won the treble. If I was playing left wing for that team, Man City would have won the treble. It's the least input.
You couldn't play left back in the changing room for Man City. What you on about?
Bro. Jack Grealish was just a cone for Manchester City in that team. Was just a cone. It's a cone. Bounce. You know what? Ball used to bounce. The ball used to bounce off Jack Grealish's foot backwards. It's the best.
And you know what? It still bounced off your bozos in the European Cup final 18 months ago when you went to Istanbul and went back with nothing but sobbing eyes, crying, and a slapped ass. That's what you got. That's what you got 18 months ago. Sent back with nothing.
I wasn't crying. I didn't cry. I won it 3 times before. I didn't cry. We'll win it.
Yeah, but Mo, I'll be honest with you. Myself, Lewis, and Yasser, we did our job. We stopped Man City winning the Champions League. You couldn't. I'll be honest. You couldn't.
You didn't. At the end, you didn't stop Man City. It still won.
Yes, we did. We beat them.
They won. They won 4. They made history over. They made history over all your head tops. They won something that no one else have won. At least they won a Champions League. Inter won a Champions League. Chelsea won a Champions League. Forest won a Champions League. Villa won a Champions League. Everyone won a Champions League. They won it. They bought players. They got the best manager, and they won it. You know what you couldn't do, Osam? Chelsea couldn't do. Man United couldn't do. Over your head tops, they won a 4-peat that none of you could stop them. The difference.
Now you're turning into doing Man City prop now.
Yeah.
At the end,
He switched up so quickly.
At the end, they won something that I have won before. With all due respect, when they won the Champions League, they didn't make the history books. Chelsea won it already twice, right? Liverpool won it 7 times before. 7.
Never won it with a treble. They never won it with a treble.
Man United won it with a treble. Like what I mean is that Man City winning the Champions League is not. By the way, in Guinness record books, right? There's only one team that won a 4-peat over all your head tops. Is Manchester City. In the records of Champions League, plenty of teams won Champions League.
Can you tell us the record of the Serie A who won 4-peat?
Inter.
Who won 9, Pete?
Juventus.
That's because your league's
Was
crap.
that Juve?
Because your league's crap.
We couldn't win it. So Juventus did it out for our head top.
No club in England ever won 9 in a row. And you want to know what makes this funny? The club that Mo hates the most is Juventus. Imagine Man United won 9 in a row on my head.
You hate Juventus more than AC.
You switched to Juventus. You were talking about Man City. You switched to Juventus. You were talking about Man City. Are you Man City? Man City.
How do you hate Juventus more than Milan?
Juventus are the historic rivals, not Milan.
Yeah, my friend's married to a guy from Milan, and
Milan is
for some
Milan
reason
and
he's a
Inter.
Juventus fan. I'm like, how?
Milan and Inter are enemies,
Hate
but
Inter.
Juventus and Inter are
Have you got this
actually.
little bro? Have you got this bro loving going on?
It's because
over
they
there?
live in the same house, innit? They share the stadium and that.
That's
so it
just
doesn't-
we're not like Milan are city
Don't worry
rivals.
about it, because when United are building Butlins in a couple of years, they'll be going to Anfield to play football. Because they ain't coming to my gaff. They ain't sharing my gaff for 2 years.
What do you mean
We
they're
already
going to
did
Anfield
that.
to play
We
football? Are
already
you
did
mad?
that.
They ain't going to
They're not sharing my gaff.
Nah, they ain't going to share it
Yeah,
with
they'll
me.
all stamp
play
out
in
your
the winning
seats on their last
stadium.
game.
Yeah. They ain't coming over here. They
Can
can go play in
stadium.
They could go play
know
at
what?
Goodison. There won't be anything going on there.
Goodison is going to be abandoned. They could go get Goodison Park.
Yeah, they can go get Goodison.
It actually suits their club so much. Like I went to Goodison. Goodison Park is so shit. With all due respect to all Everton fans,
No, it's not.
your stadium is so shit, bro.
Oh no, Goodison's terrible, bro.
Do you know
It's
what?
horrific.
Restricted view and
Lewis,
it's not
I
restricted.
promise you,
Big up,
I went to Selhurst Park. Selhurst Park is miles better than MK Dons.
Oh yeah,
Lap-
they're both shitholes.
Isn't
They're
that
both
Sellers where
no.
they filmed Ted Lasso?
At least
Both
Selhurst
of
Park
them
is
have
decent.
away ends where like half of the seats are restricted because they got fat poles.
Yeah, but do you
blocking
not like that? Do you not like character?
No,
in a
because I want
football
to be able to
stadium?
watch the game.
No, I
I
don't.
don't mind the
like
older
all these
grounds
modern
and everything,
arenas.
but like these
Martin,
poles
in
garbage.
Goodison, I got good seats, and then quarter of the pitch is covered by this massive
Yeah, but
cement
massive
in
pole,
front
I
of me.
don't
I'm like,
get that.
what is this?
That's part
Maybe
of the
no
thing.
baseball
That's
stadium.
part of it.
That's not part of it.
No,
But
'cause
I
I
pay
don't
money
mind
to watch the
Burnley
game.
and they ain't got those poles, for example. Like I just want to be able to watch the game without any restricted views. Or if
No,
it
I'm
is,
gonna be honest
tell
with
me
you,
the seats restricted.
Well,
Half
they-
of the
you know,
away seats
I
there are
find
sold
these
as
new-
normal seats.
Now these
But they're
new
restricted.
stadiums are soulless. They're heartless. There's no in them.
No,
Nah,
I
but you
don't
know what's
disagree with you.
soulless? It's the fan base.
I went
It's
to
the
the
fan
Etihad.
base, bro.
I
I
went to
saw
the Etihad.
Ecuador
It
go
was
to
so
London
loud.
Stadium and have the best atmosphere I've
Yeah,
ever
but I'm
seen.
telling you now, Main
I
Road
like
was a lot. No, Main Road was
Yeah, but I
louder
like
than
the
Etihad.
Etihad to them.
I'll be
Etihad,
so
I
real.
went
I
to
feel like
Etihad.
fans use it as an excuse
Comfortable.
too many times.
Etihad was so
I
comfortable.
really do.
The seats are great. The south stand is fantastic to sit in. Fans are cheering. I think the stadium is so loud when people sing at the Etihad. It was very good, actually.
I've been to
at
the
the Etihad.
Etihad. Like, I think for top 6 atmospheres, I think the Etihad's the best one to go to away to out
People
of
make-
everyone.
people that didn't go, I know that people on YouTube, they banter Man City, but I've been to the Etihad. It is loud.
way.
It is
Yep.
the stadium
Ooh.
is designed. The stadium is
No, but I'm
designed.
telling you now, Main Road. I've been in Main Road when it's shook. Never been in the Etihad when it's shook.
I have a question for Sam. When did all the
I know,
scousers
this
learn
still
French?
though, still that was good.
I've seen Anfield shake, even on camera twice. Barcelona 4-0. And actually 3 times. Barcelona 4-0. When Mo scored the last goal against Man United 2-0. When the whole stadium erupted, we're going to win the league. And the third one is Dortmund. Like in my lifetime, I've seen that. And if I'm talking back in the day, the semi-final against Chelsea, the 1-0 win. Oh my God. Oh my God. Anfield that day, even as a kid, like as a 10-year-old watching it, insanity, bro. 2007 semi-final, insane. 2009 when we beat Madrid 4-0 at Anfield. Not normal, bro.
No one's buying
Absolutely
it.
not normal.
But here's the thing: like Anfield is amazing when it's up for it, but like when it's up for it, I don't think anyone in the league comes close. But
It is the
that's
difference
the
between.
thing, it's
to
a
be
when
honest,
you're
I
up
went-
for it thing.
I've seen. I know some of you traveled in the world to see football. I watch football in Spain, Italy, France. The difference between English fans in the stadium is that, of course, because of what happened, the hooligans and all the stuff, There's no organized. So I went to the Etihad and I've seen games in England. It always good, Sam, the vibes, when there's something that's happening, something big is happening in the stadium. In the normal game, it is quiet.
Yep.
It's not as loud. In France, you can tell win or lose, the stadium is shaking. Win or lose, the stadium is shaking.
Italy's the
in
same.
Italy, in San Siro, Inter win or lose,
It was crazy.
the Curva Nord to the Curva Sud for Milan, these guys are jumping up and down. It doesn't matter
AC
what
Milan away to this day is the best away atmosphere I've ever heard. Like going to and we beat them 2-0 over there. They were still unreal. It was getting to a point where I was thinking, yo, get them a goal. I want to see
Their
the whole
ultra
place
section
erupt.
is
Fuck it.
wild.
Like
They're better than Dortmund.
English
They're
fans
even
are-
better than Dortmund.
No, Dortmund is.
I don't know. My friend said
No,
he's
no,
on
I
the
did
yellow
both
wall.
actually.
that
Dortmund were a
that
close
Dortmund
second.
wall.
You
That
buy
Dortmund
6-pack
wall
of
is
beers.
Close second for me. AC
That
Milan
wall-
just astounded me.
A
that
6-pack
wall
of beer
for
in
Dortmund-
Dortmund is like
Also, the
18
stadium is
euro.
designed for in Borussia Dortmund. The stadium is designed in a way that makes you shook when you walk in.
Ooh.
Who,
It's
Dortmund?
Like
the
the one in
in
Seattle.
Dortmund, yeah, because they have the choreography and they have all this stuff. Every game is just different.
I don't know. I still found myself more impressed by Milan. They're each
Because it's
their
a-
own, innit?
And for me, the San Siro is so big, but there's the gap between the fans and the pitch.
Yeah, it's
Dortmund,
kinda
you
big.
don't. It's not that big like the Olimpico. The Olimpico in Roma, even though this is too big for the fans of Roma, and there is like a track in the fans and the pitch. That's so weird, to be honest.
Just to let you know,
And
by the
fact
way,
that they can keep that sound
200
going is just it's Italian football in general.
200
I
away
don't know
from
why in
20.
England they don't do the
200?
organized
Oh,
ultras
I
thing.
might make a difference.
Unless the days are over, just do the ultras
Yeah,
thing.
but I don't think ultras is like English culture.
No,
Yeah,
it was.
we don't
It
do
was. It was.
It was
Osam.
in the
You know, it
80s,
was
70s
in
and
the
80s,
eight. Yeah, it was.
70s and 80s, yeah.
It
It
started there.
changed it, though.
Osam, it started there.
Yeah,
It's because it was all a big hooligan
Taylor
culture as
report
well.
changed it all.
The hooligans and all
Yeah,
the
changed.
stuff that happened. They actually, you're not allowed to have a fan club that has organized people. So in Italy, for example, and in France, there are certain sections with thousands of seats. They don't go to the public. They only go to this organized in the city, and you can get tickets there.
Yeah,
You need to have
they
connection.
go for the ultra groups.
Oh, Millwall.
And they are already
Well,
booked.
please run the stream. I just need to restart my internet quickly.
Like all
Yeah,
the
no
all
worries.
the
Everyone's
in-
having internet issues.
at Stamford Bridge, every seat is up for sale. Every single seat. Like you can buy any seat for the
That's
right
'cause
money.
it used to be a car park in the 90s.
Because
That's
every
right,
seat,
you know.
which is
They'll
so
save the
strange.
bridge and everything. Yeah.
Like if you have money and the seat holder wants to sell, there are no restrictions. You can just buy the seat. It doesn't matter
Saying
where.
that,
it
though,
is.
no more saying that, in the last few weeks at the Etihad, gotta say I've seen a bit of the 80s stuff coming back. That
I hope
Liverpool
so.
fan- that
I hope
Liverpool fan at the Etihad got pasted. Not saying it was a good
we
thing
don't
or a
want
nice
that.
thing.
We
but he
don't
got
want that.
pasted.
No,
we
but that will
don't.
happen in general. If you get caught as an
No, I mean,
opposition fan,
no,
you'll get
Lewis,
fucked
he
up in
got-
any stand.
Yeah, but
He
that's
got
why
really
Italy,
done.
when you went to the San Siro, where did you
Bad
sit, Lewis?
I was in the away end.
Up there.
Yeah,
right?
up at the
Like,
top.
Up at the top. And there is a security around you. None of you, none of the other fans are allowed to go to your section. You go out from your own gate. No one is at, and you.
Basically.
It's very organized, right? Because they are
City
scared
A's
of
not
this.
like that anymore, Mo. City A in the 90s, the stadiums were bouncing. It's not bad to me. It's not. I don't find it like that anymore. Not like
Yeah, but,
it was in the
but
90s. City
imagine
A.
if this. Imagine if
Fuck it,
this.
there were snipers there. Fucking hell.
Imagine if there is the
You
south
should get
stand
Jackie
is
back.
only organized. Is only organized for certain group.
Yeah.
Cheers are already prepared. They know the minute that they're gonna do this. They know the minute, regardless of the score. I think that will make the stadium. And they have in Italy they have sections, so they know who's gonna sing at what time. They're organized.
Do they
So
have the guy at the front with the megaphone? Like the
Yes.
program? They
So,
have the guy at
yes,
the front orchestrating
yes.
it all, don't they?
So all the time in San Siro, because I went to the San Siro multiple times, the whole 90 minutes, it's never silent.
Yeah.
Regardless of the score, it's never like there is no time where you see the fans are waiting for a result because there are groups of people that are made. They go to the stadium to sing and to cheer, and that
Yeah,
makes the
Arsenal
whole
got that with
environment much
YASSER
better.
and Army.
I don't know about
Like,
Arsenal.
we're trying to do it as well. Like we're trialing like a little singing section during the Conference League home games, but it's still
Yeah,
very
because I mean
early
that's
stages.
where they're putting the safe standing stuff now, Lou. So you know how the safe standings coming in. That's where they're starting to put what they call a singing section. We've done it at the Etihad. In the south stand, we now have the safe standing, which is where the singers go. But the trouble is, you want the whole stadium. The trouble is with English, and for me, I think football in 2025 is it's all about corporate and hospitality now.
Yep.
That's what it's now about.
West and East Stand have
This
all
is
been
where the
turned into
money is.
Yeah, but that's it. That's only in Italy. When I try to get hospitality, there are certain amount, and you have to have. It's a law that you have to have certain amounts for people for the public, right? For the public. In England, I think it's going to turn into a business soon. It's going to turn into a
We're
touristy
already
place.
there, Mo. We're already there.
Already there.
Already started, yeah. In England, at
We're
least.
already there, mate.
I think it's the American
It's for the
owners.
highest bid. It's for the highest bidder, Kilk. Same as America, Kilk. It's the
Well, no, I
highest
think
bidder.
well, these ones who own Premier League and American teams, I think their goal is to get the Premier League prices up towards those like NFL prices.
You guys
or
know?
American ticket
Does
prices.
anybody know NFL prices or no?
For them.
You all know NFL prices, yeah? You guys know.
They're ridiculous.
Yep.
Usually
That's-
300,
We're already
300
seeing
bucks
it
a
with the
game.
Club World Cup
250.
prices.
250.
No, they've had to drop the Club World Cup
Hang
prices
on.
because no one's
Mo-
buying tickets.
Yeah,
I'll
it's
tell you,
nuts.
Lewis is spot on. I know loads of Manx locals that are here who are not going to the Club World Cup because of the prices they've smacked out.
They've dropped the
Great
ticket
for
prices
everyone
4
else.
times.
Yeah, they're not selling them here because no one's willing to go. They were
Okay, so
talking
FIFA tried to sell
$250.
them. FIFA tried to
Yeah.
sell them, and the
Yeah.
algorithms and the bots bought them, and now they're selling them, or Viva Gogo, whatever that website is.
Let me see if I can find the
Go
prices
Sport
again.
Travel.
No, we got a thing because Lewis, I don't know if you got the same. We got a window. You were seeing Scalder. You got
Yes.
your chance to
Yes,
buy your
yes.
Club World ticket.
Yeah.
You got your code, and then you went to the FIFA website to buy
Yes.
your tickets. The trouble was, even in Germany, the problem was
Evening.
you had your $250 tickets that were up in the gods.
Yes. Yeah, it's
No
fucking
one's going to
ridiculous.
travel the other side of the world to sit in the gods.
Yeah,
The
it's-
semi-final, what would they call about $2,000? Well, the final,
yeah.
was about it's not a World Cup.
Oh yeah.
They
no,
want to
it's
treat
$55
it.
minimum.
They want to treat it as a World Cup, and I think that some of the games are going to be shit anyway. But all I can promise you, you've been to America. The stadiums are great, though. It's great.
Oh yeah,
I'm
really
surprised
good.
they didn't use some of the bigger college stadiums though.
It's not
Like
to your
Michigan's
liking.
100,000
It's
people.
not to your liking.
The Camping
But
World
I'm
Stadium
going
was
to tell
not
you
fast
the
at
reason
all.
why it's not to your liking. The stadiums in America are not heritage stadiums. They are basically
the concrete.
a hangout spot. You
It's
go out,
concrete,
people
no.
eat.
It's like a shopping center, the kind of
Still
thing.
some vintage stadiums though.
No, if you, honestly, I don't know if Kel's
Yeah, so here it is. So Club World Cup.
Not in
No.
American football, but baseball. There's still some old school stadiums. Fenway Park.
Right, so for the group
that's-
stage, like it's $125, 169, 187 for the group stage. Round of 16 is $214.
That's a lot of
Quarterfinals
money,
is 497. Semi-finals is 995, and the finals going for like $2,000.
Wow.
That's what I mean.
I've heard they've dropped the ticket prices 4 times because they're so expensive and people
Not
aren't buying
selling
them.
them.
They better keep dropping that.
And I've got to be honest with you, Mo. I just found the Camping World Arena where I went to watch the Barca game. Thought it was just a concrete paradise. Everything was concrete.
That's
There
in
was nothing-
Orlando. They don't really have a
there was
team.
nothing to it.
Concrete
And I'm
jungle, eh?
I'm sitting next to a Tottenham fan and an Arsenal fan and a Newcastle fan. City versus Barcelona. Why are they here?
They're just
And it
there
was-
for the spectacle. It's like when the NFL goes to England. Because I actually went to one of the NFL games at Wembley like 10 years ago, and it was the 49ers, which is my team, versus Jacksonville, who has no fans.
Yeah,
but I saw
also-
literally every jersey from
City
every
fans
team.
wouldn't
It's
go
just a
to a United
spectacle.
game.
People are going because it's a spectacle.
I'd never go to a United game.
That I think that one had
Same.
they did that in Michigan a couple of years ago, and that had I think that's the record attendance. It was like I think it was Bayern versus United. It was like
Was
5
that-
years ago? It was a while ago.
Was the Copa America in the United States held there as well? Just gone.
Yeah.
Is that when they put? Is that when they decided to put the both nations next to each other in the stands, and it all kicked off.
That's just how sports is here. They don't have separate away fans.
In America,
it's always a mix and match.
You go,
Yeah.
you pick the seat.
Yeah,
It doesn't
Don't
matter.
matter where you sit.
It doesn't.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter.
You could be
But they
next
go-
to.
They
Yeah.
go have to
You can
change
sit
out for the football, right?
anywhere.
Now we
you
have
sit
that for
anywhere.
European aways, but that's it.
That gets
European
really
aways,
feisty.
you don't
Some
get
of these,
given a seat, you just sit wherever.
some of those.
How? What do you mean? No, it's impossible. If you go
No,
to if you go
European
to any
aways, you sit
European,
wherever.
if you get to any European countries, you absolutely like you only can get
No, I
tickets.
mean in the away end, like you just sit wherever. You
Oh
know,
yeah,
and
yeah, but that's an
Yeah,
away
there is
end in
no away
America.
end. It's just
In
the-
America,
yeah,
you
sure.
literally go to the
Everybody.
website and pick a seat, and if it's available, just buy it.
Yeah,
That's
it doesn't
it.
matter what the cost is. There's
To
no
be
like.
fair,
specific
to be
section.
fair for MLS, they have like away sections.
Kind of.
No,
Only
but
for
they're
the
all small,
organized.
aren't they?
Only
Just
for
like-
the organized. Only guys for the organized people that go through the fan clubs, the official ones.
Yeah,
But
yeah. the supporter
anyone,
section.
but
Like for
anyone
Montreal, for mine,
can
for Montreal.
anyone can buy any ticket in America.
Yeah,
Anyone.
yeah.
Yeah. The NFL team that I follow, I was at one of their games a couple of years ago, and I was talking to the security guard, and he said that it's really bad when Mexico plays at that stadium because all their fans get super drunk, and the big thing to do is they have plastic bags they pee in, and then they throw them at their.
Oh yeah, they pee in the bags.
Yeah,
and
they
just
throw,
take
they
them.
throw That's just Mexico fans for you, you know?
That's
No, no.
He said the
It
only time the
happens from
jail
everyone, bro.
cells got
We're
filled
not
up.
gonna do this. We're not
Yeah, I
gonna
won't
do
lie.
this.
Chelsea fans were dashing piss at Barca fans from the away end years back.
It takes on home is meaning to piss off. But no, man. Where'd you go with that?
Hey, USA and Mexico played in Las Vegas like 2 years ago. It was a cup final, and
oh
my
yeah,
God. Like it was like
I
a
wa-
3-0. That
I
was one
went
where
to the
McKinney's
semi-
shirt got ripped off, and then he got a red card. Like that
I
game
went
was
to the
so
one in
chaotic.
it was in Houston, I think, something like this, and I went to one. It was. I can go for a
Those
Mexican.
Mexico fans, they are.
So it didn't
they are
matter.
Crazy.
Yo, I'm trying to go to Mexico away one day. I'm trying to go Mexico away.
Go for the World
to watch
Cup.
the US. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna try to go to USA game. I got a friend who works for the American Outlaws. He claims he's gonna get his tickets, but I hope
Sure.
Uzbekistan makes it because their stadium will be
Yeah.
empty. And I'm like, I'm going to that game now. Go watch this now. Who just
But
got
Shar is
married.
saying in Italy you can actually pick any seat, but you have to be a member of the I had to get a membership for Inter. You don't
You can
pay
have
for
this
it.
slab of concrete, and that slab of concrete, and that slab of concrete.
Hey Mo, unless you know some Curva, unless you know someone from the Curva Nord.
I know some, but even though it's just hard to get tickets there.
Apologies, guys. My internet is our internet is having a stinker. It's having a stinker.
Apologize for, bro.
I know, but I'm also disappointed because, as I said, they offered me a bigger box saying this is the new stuff, and that's when the issues have started. So it's a scam.
Oh, same for me. I have a brand new router and it already crapped out on me once.
I know. I should have stuck. I should have stuck with the
5
other
minutes,
box.
an hour ago.
Yeah.
Brand new, $100. Like, what's going on? And I have a brand new modem too because the cable company gave it to me yesterday. But-
Has anybody brought out the 115?
I can if you want. I can if you want.
Do your jokes and why you can.
No, I'm waiting. I'm waiting.
Y'all are
'cause
gonna
I'm
be crying
cooking.
I can
I'm
if you want.
cooking Mo in about a few weeks. When it comes, Mo is getting.
I'm the only one.
Wasn't it meant to have come out by now?
Martin's having a 24-hour stream, he said.
I think it's out.
Wait, Martin, are you confident? Are you that confident, Martin, that you say you're going to cook him?
I don't
Oh,
know.
you're
anything.
confident.
I believe we'll be fine. I
Yeah, you'll
think
be
if
fine.
it
You'll be
happened, it'd be out by now.
This isn't the
'cause
Romanian league where
I
they
know there's
deduct.
NDAs, but they'll leak it if City are guilty. They'll leak it. They'll violate their NDAs.
And by the way,
It's
I
okay.
don't think anything happens anyway, even if you are guilty. Because if
Yeah.
they're guilty, they're going to have to go into another hearing, to a punishment hearing, and that'll just go through the summer.
You'd have an
This
appeal
is
as well,
not over.
probably.
Yeah, the Premier League have a right to appeal. City do. We'll just this is nowhere near over.
Can I ask the panel though? Just one thing. Does anybody on the panel here really want us to get punished, or there's somebody who says no?
You know
what the Blue Brothers stand, man. You
Yeah.
both doing court.
Brothers unite.
I know what
I
you're
don't
doing.
want. I
there.
don't.
Come on, G.
This
No,
guy,
I-
this Liverpool
I
man,
know what he's
he's
done there.
outnumbered.
He's
These are
done
all,
this
these
is
are
too
all blue
nice.
cartels.
Let's kick it up again.
I
know what
honestly-
you're doing.
Two Chelsea's and Newcastle, two cities. That you're
I-
blue cartel. We're here.
I honestly don't give a shit, to be
Of
honest.
course you do, Jamie. You don't want us next year on your tail.
I don't really care.
I think Jamie has been consistent. I think Jamie has been consistent. Every time I see him, he never gets into it. I think the one who wants us to suffer here is the guy upstairs more. I think Mo wants us to suffer.
The guy that's not here.
Absolutely not. I'm the only one who said City leaving the league is going to be bad for the league. It's not going to be good.
The Premier League is more corrupt than Man City.
I actually said, I'm the only one who defended Man City, and I said that.
Does anyone actually have faith in the Premier League? They've just lost the last four.
No, the
legal
Premier League
battles.
is scumbags.
They've just lost the last
You
four
guys are
legal
way.
battles.
The Premier League are coming
We
out.
got demolished by
as the bad guys no matter what.
demolished on ATP when they even had the nerve to tell everyone they'd won the ATP case when they were nowhere near it.
That's why
City
I
actually said, "You've lost. Keep quiet. Go back and do this properly." And the Premier League went, "No, we know better than all of you. We've won." It's
Wait,
like
Martin, what about Forest? What happened to Forest? They failed with Forest, didn't they? Did they
They
punish
failed
Forest?
with Forest in the end because they got points back on appeal. They're corrupt. They haven't got a clue what they're doing in the
They're
Premier League.
super incompetent too. Like the whole Leicester fiasco. Dude, that was bad. last
It's
season.
corruption. Those email links, the wording in those email links told me it was corruption, racism, and xenophobic. I will say xenophobic at worst for them because at best. Because I'm sorry, the wording in them emails were racially
discriminate. They were discriminate.
they were way out of line. To call it the Gulf state and everything else, the words they were using, you can't say that. In
Yeah, you
2020.
It
can.
shouldn't matter where they're from.
Come on.
Shouldn't matter.
Can I ask Jamie something? Since Jamie, you're not interested in this, but so let me ask you something. I asked this to I've asked this to a few Liverpool fans. Some have been calm. One of them lost his mind yesterday. He got very triggered. So I hope you don't. So look, Jamie, you guys for the second time, all of us, including me, I thought you're gonna get a quad or swap 2 or 3 trophies. That's what I thought, just for me. And then when you looked like you were walking the Champions League and you were top of the table, I was like, my God, this new manager from Liverpool is actually going to manage to just go over this Champions League. And then obviously some of the Giants woke up, but I was like, nah, the Giants still don't look good as Liverpool. What has happened? Because what I've noticed is the same thing happened that other season when you beat us with a gap of 20 points. And now it looks like a similar thing where you've reached a certain point where everybody thought, oh, they're going to either get the FA Cup or the Carabao Cup or the Champions League. And then things have just gone back again like that other season. Is this something like you're worried about because it's the same foundation of players? There's a few backbone of the same players, or you're like, fuck it, it just happens. Sometimes you can't win all of them.
Yeah, look, I think to win everything is very difficult. That's why the treble in this country's only been won like a couple of times, ain't it? It's extremely difficult to do. You got to have realistic expectations. I had actually one of the only Liverpool fans who actually said in the summer that we'd win the league, and so I put all my eggs in one basket. I just want the Premier League. I just want to equal 20 with Man United. That's my major goal. Everything else would have been beautiful. Don't get me wrong. Champions League, FA Cup, League Cup would have been amazing to go along with it. But the Premier come the end of the season, if we lift up that Premier League like I think we should, and we're having that party and celebration, I'm not going to remember the Newcastle final. I'm not going to remember the FA Cup game.
It, but yeah.
But I'm not going. It's not going to bother me.
You know what? There's an easy answer for this because Liverpool are a bottle job, but their luck is they went against a bigger bottle job in the league, which is Arsenal. That's why they won the league. So that's why they won the other one. They lost the other one. It's very simple. It has been proven. Like Sam said, it's the battle of the bottle jobs, and Arsenal are a bigger bottle job than them. So Liverpool won the
And
league.
somehow,
I
a
don't remember.
17-year-old bottle job won something.
I don't mind being called a bottle job if I'm going to be Premier League champion. Not really.
Exactly. You're
Not
very
bothered at
lucky that you went against the bigger bottle job in the
Not
league,
bothered.
which is Arsenal, the three Peters of the second place twice in their history. It's the bigger bottle jobs. Arsenal.
It's not certain. It's not certain more. It's not certain more. Forest are 4 points behind, so things can happen. Forest are 4 points behind, so
Wait, but
you never
hold
know.
on. Are we calling it a bottle job because we're not rating Paris Saint-Germain? Or is it like what's the bottle?
It's very simple. They bottled
Paris
it because
Saint-Germain
when
are
you
a
go,
very good side. I
no,
think
no,
they'll
it
make
doesn't
the
matter.
final.
When you win 1-0 away from home, when you win 1-0 away from home, and you hype Anfield that much, and you go back home winning 1-0, you literally bottled an away win 1-0 against the PSG. Basically,
Yeah, I
you are
can't
expected to at least
disagree.
score at Anfield. I hear that.
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and argue and disagree with
The,
it.
the,
At the end
the
of the
cup
day,
is no. The cup, no. The cup is a one game off. Newcastle with a better team. Yeah, that's not a bottle. That's basically it's
You just
Newcastle.
got
Better.
beat.
Yeah,
But
Newcastle
being
deserves,
1-0 up away from home, Steve, with all due respect, being Liverpool Football Club coming to Anfield, they should have won the game.
Well,
No,
what
I
was
agree.
everyone's
I
what was
agree.
everyone's prediction going into the first leg, like an aggregate score? Because I was really struggling. I'm like, Paris
I really
Saint-Germain-
weren't too sure.
Yeah. So if we're
'Cause,
going
like, there
into
wasn't
the
a lot to separate both teams.
yeah, and Paris Saint-Germain in 2025 have kicked into form, both in the league and in the actually, to be fair, in the Coupe de France as well, and in the UCL.
yeah, they're a very good side, man.
Bro,
Very good side.
they're unreal. I think they make the final. I think it'll be a PSG Inter final. That'll be mine.
Easy.
Do you think Inter is? Do you think Inter is gonna go
I
there?
think Inter win it. I said it.
Hopefully.
They what? Say that again. Inter what?
Inter Milan. I picked them the beginning before the season started to win the UCL.
It's because they can go to any ground in the world and get a 0-0, can't they? That's
Yeah, and
the
they have
thing about them,
they
man.
have
Yeah.
adequate firepower up top.
Yeah.
They have the defense to do it. They have DiMarco. They have Augusto, Dumfries.
It's a good team, isn't it?
But and the manager's one of the best in the world, easily, probably top 3.
Yeah. By the way, Jamie, talking about like people leaving, what would you take Bastoni to replace Van Dijk? Because obviously Van Dijk looks like he's leaving.
Everyone would. Well, the Van Dijk rumours is a weird one because I think some French journalists come out today and said that rumour going around is completely untrue. I don't know. If they leave, they'd leave. What am I going to do about it? You know, it's nothing I can
I
do.
leave for 10 minutes to eat some
Nothing I
soup
can
and
do.
like some just so I just got some food and I come back and it's Liverpool slander for 5 minutes.
Do you know what's
Hi guys.
Do you know what's surprising? How come nobody's going after? How come nobody's going after Mo Salah? Like Trent, obviously, is Madrid. Van Dijk is rumors. How come Mo Salah?
Big up Max. Arsenal fan.
Nobody
finally.
going after Mo Salah.
Big
Arsenal
up,
fan
man.
on the
Big up
team. Let's
everyone,
go.
man. Big up to Patrick as well, man.
Oh, they
Liverpool
exist.
as well, bro. man.
Arsenal fans. Oh, they exist. There's a lot of them.
Yeah,
That's a
man.
sick jacket. I can't lie. I like the color combo on that jacket.
Yeah, man.
No.
That's,
Bro, there was a
the only
lot,
thing
bro,
we're good at making
bro.
kits.
There was a lot
Jamie,
of
they're
you, bro, in the beginning of the
for not
season.
winning a
Now
quadruple that
nobody.
has never happened in history. Imagine. Like, first of all, you're all a bunch of frauds. Because if I told you all in August Liverpool are going to win the league, you'd be like, wow, that's amazing. Because Liverpool only bought Chiesa. So let's keep the same energy. With Newcastle, they deserve to win that cup final. I said it to Steve's face. They deserved it, bro. They're better than us. We got out tacticked. And same with PSG.
Go.
You can't
No,
watch
I'm
those
just
two
saying, like,
PSG.
for PSG, you were expected to bag a goal at Anfield.
No, I agree with you.
Yeah,
but
yeah,
that's why, for the first time this season, and me and Jamie actually agreed on this, I've actually looked at the manager and I said, I actually think he got out-coached. I think Enrique done a fantastic job. Yeah, and I think Eddie Howe played into his hands. But Jamie said something, guys, and I think Steve was on the stream and Patrick were on the stream on the Football Terrace when I got asked this question. Most luxurious trophy to win as a football fan is the Champions League. But the only football fans that should say league is us. The only fan base in the world that should say I'd rather win the league is Liverpool Football Club, because we've only seen it once in our lifetime and we equal Man United's record.
Whatever makes
so
you
now
see
we are
Portland.
Man United.
Yeah.
No, it's true. I swear it's true. Now what can a Man United fan say to me? 20-6 versus 20-3. Khalas, sit down. Don't talk. Done. It's finished.
Well, Liverpool are in a unique position where you are amongst the top 3 or 4 winners of the UCL. You have 6, 7,
6.
6.
Milan,
Six,
AC
six.
Milan have 7, 8, 8, right?
AC Milan got AC Milan got 7.
7, and then obviously Real Madrid are the friggin'
Real Madrid have got the
16,
infinity number. Yeah.
So yeah, Liverpool are in a unique
Infinity.
position where it's like y'all have a lot of
It's Bayern Munich, Liverpool, AC Milan, and
yeah.
No, actually, the only club that has more than us is AC Milan and Madrid. That's it.
yeah. Barcelona. I think Barca. Bayern.
No, Barca only have 5.
Yeah, Bayern have 6 like us.
Barca
Wait,
got-
does
Bayern
Barcelona
got
have
6.
Ajax, I
Barcelona-
think are in there as well.
Bar-
Ajax have 5.
Barcelona has 2 and Messi has
Yeah.
3. That is exactly what happened. Barcelona has 2 and Messi has 3.
There
Let's
you are.
establish this. Let's
There you
establish
are.
this.
There you are.
Barcelona as
Yeah,
a football
Barca-
club, they have 2.
Yo, Barca have 5 Champions Leagues, not 6.
Yeah. 2 and Messi is 3.
So us and Bayern are 6, Milan is 7, and Madrid is 15.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. So more. It means that Liverpool have got. It means Liverpool have got 5. Steve Gerrard has got 1, isn't it? Is that what we're doing?
To be honest with you, Dudek at that time was actually as big a factor of. Bro, have you seen Dudek in that final? Was ridiculous, to be honest. In that final. he was-
Yeah, it was, man. It was. We got more trophies than Man United, so it's what it is.
Actually, I just
Big
have
up-
to say
big
this.
up to
There
Yasser
is
for
no
signing up. Yasser TV is in
comparison.
the description. Go give him a subscribe. Appreciate you,
Big
Yasser.
up everyone. Big up everyone, man.
There is no comparison
Love Patrick,
to
man.
Manchester United and Liverpool Football Club. The facts are, yes, Man United have won a lot of trophies lately, but not everyone is 20 years old. Man United, the majority of their history was created during the Alex Ferguson era.
Yep.
When you win 6 Champions Leagues, that's more than what Man United have won. 1 league title difference is not that big in comparison with double your Champions Leagues. There is no comparison here. With all due
I
respect
actually
to Man
think
United
the
fans.
I actually think the only difference why Man United you could say they're bigger is Beckham, because of how well known Beckham is. Like my mom knows who Beckham is. She don't watch football. My friends who know who David Beckham is.
This is not a popularity contest.
People know,
and
not,
it's
not
not a-
everybody knows. Not everybody knows about.
It's not a runway this is not a runway contest.
Can I tell you something?
No, but that
crazy?
gets no. What I'm saying is no. What I'm saying is Beckham.
The word bigger has nothing to do with your.
My nan knows Wayne Rooney. You know what I mean?
More, you see, it's selling boxers, selling boxers and underwear.
Everyone's measuring again. Everyone's measuring again. What we're doing here, we're measuring.
Martin, I already know your answer. Who's the biggest club in England? Be honest.
On everything, probably. Well, and for me, I've got United and Liverpool together. I'm not gonna lie.
Don't be nice. Don't be nice.
Fairs.
This is not
Give me the real answer, Martin. I already know your real answer. Say it. Say
It's
it.
a stream for Patrick. You can say whatever. There's nothing going to be held against you against in the law in the court of law.
You know what I think?
We'll have more leagues, won't there? Listen, no, I'm not this city man who's like, oh yeah, well, we got. Listen, I know where we are, but I know where we're in.
Yes. Big up, Martin. Thank you so much, guys.
Anyway,
Cunha,
big up, Pat.
Take care, man.
Keep supporting for Pat. Absolute
Yeah.
legend. Keep supporting for him. And I'll
If you
speak
can
to
call
him.
Jack Grealish and he can get on stream, legend.
Jack Grealish has already donated £1,000. It's why it came up anonymous. Big up.
Big up, Martin. Big up, guys. I'm on Cunha anyways in the description. But as I said, listen, the most important thing is to help out Patrick. The comment is still pinned as it says in front of your face when we put it up on the big screen now. So خلاص, you have no excuses. Do not send any super chats. The only reason why the stream is monetized is because YouTube pushes monetized streams more, as all the content creators on the stream will tell you. It just pushes it more. So I want the stream to get as many viewers as possible, so more and more people donate to Patrick. So that's the most important thing. Ahmed will be joining us.
Front. Anyone moaning that you've monetized the stream, get a job.
Yeah, but I didn't
What do
monetize it to
people
make
care
money off
about
of
that
it.
for, bruv?
Yeah, like I didn't monetize it to make money off of it. I monetized it so it pushes it more because the algorithms won't push a non-monetized video. 'cause
Either or,
YouTube-
I just don't. You ain't got to explain that.
You ain't got to explain yourself at all, man.
Yeah.
You don't have to explain yourself.
Just for the people at the back, innit? Ahmed will be joining us as well in a bit.
Look, pussies are always going to chat with Sam. You know what I'm saying? Pussies are always going to chat. Sometimes they just need stroking. Do you know what I'm saying?
Anyway, speaking of pussies, Arsenal Football Club. Speaking of pussies, Arsenal Football Club. Hi, Max. First time on the channel, mate.
Yes,
Talk to
man.
me about your football club. What are your thoughts on it?
Yeah, we're going through it right now. Slots coming to the league. It looks like he's done what Arteta's failed to do in 5.5 years. And a lot of Arsenal fans, they're in denial. They're in denial. I get attacked on a weekly basis, daily basis, because I'm telling people Arteta just looks like a bridesmaid. Pochettino 2.0. People can't take it. They say I'm negative. I've got an agenda against the manager, but the facts are the facts. He's been here for 5.5 years. It's 5 years we ain't won a trophy. Why? Like no other big club would accept this. No
Big
one.
up Ahmed as well.
Who's gonna accept
Big up
5
Ahmed.
years with no? Know why people keep making excuses for Arteta? There's some sort of cult for Arteta, and yeah, I just don't get it. It's weird to me.
I don't
The Arteta cult, man.
Yeah, so ideally, I want him gone at the end of the season because I don't think we're gonna beat Real Madrid.
I think you can put the. I think you put the don't and think out of that sentence.
Stranger things have happened, but I don't think we're gonna beat Real Madrid. So it's looking like another bad season. We've got the new sporting director in. Ideally, he would be coming with a new manager, but it looks like we're sticking with Arteta, and I feel like the board are kind of banking on Liverpool to kind of have Salah, Trent, Van Dijk all leave, Man City not being the same, and somehow Arsenal win the league by default. That's probably what a lot of Arsenal fans are thinking right now for next
It's such
season.
a pathetic game plan, though.
Exactly.
Right.
But you're no sporting director. You're no sporting director, though. I don't think he'll put up with much shit. He's quite, you know, he worked with Simeone, man. You know, Arteta's never been a full guy at Arsenal. I think Arteta could be next season with this guy as the sporting director.
That's what I would say. That's what I hope. That's what I hope.
Guys, breaking news from
Unlikely.
Saudi Arabia. Al Hilal is not signing Mo Salah. Good news. Good news. Thank God. Speaking of, guys,
because I
it
swear,
can't be as-
it's the PIF that scouts and they just drop him at a certain club. That's the way they usually do things.
Yeah.
Well, they just buy him and parachute him in. Is that
yeah,
what-
that's not happening anymore,
Just
mate.
drop him. Just drop him like cargo.
So what? PIF have dropped interest or Al Hilal?
Al Hilal, no. That move has completely been like gone because Salah doesn't want to join. And speaking of, how can we have a special stream on this channel without having the most fraudulent human being to step foot on the channel as we're talking about Arsenal? Funnily enough, Max, you're about to get the headache of your life.
Of course,
But
I've seen.
the man, the myth, the legend is here, man. Like HAMZA is in the building.
HAMZA, my dog. It's been a minute. I hope you're good, bro.
Hey, how you guys doing, man? I'm at work.
How you
sorry.
doing, HAMZA, man?
Yes, big up,
Listen,
man.
so it was difficult, yeah. I said to my cousin today, "Oh yeah, I'm going to Patrick's stream. It's gonna be a long stream of everyone." So I had my shirt, Man City top there, whatever it is. So because I'm at work, yeah. So I had to decide. Listen, big up PSG. Get in there, man.
You're
I love
kidding.
it. But
HAMZA, can we not do the three streams in a row?
Hey,
Guess what?
HAMZA.
Look at this. I was taking off my Man City top in my bag. Wallahi, I find what the shit is this, man?
Arsenal, what
Great man.
What's
Great
that? What
minds.
is this
Great
about
minds
Arsenal?
think alike. Great minds.
What the
think
shit
alike.
is this, man? What the
Multi-club
crap
model.
is this?
Multi-club.
Is that an Arsenal shirt?
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Sam, burn that, bruv. I mean,
Wait,
Hamza, sorry. Hamza, burn that shit. What is this?
HAMZA, why do you have an Arsenal shirt, bro?
No,
Burn it. Why are you even holding it, man? Wash your hands with soap multiple times.
bro.
What are you doing, bro?
Hey, man.
Put that
Bro,
away.
I got standards, man. Bro, what is this, man? Bro, I got
Yo,
right to
unless you're
the
turning
league.
that into a doormat, that's disgraceful.
Nah, it's
No,
toilet
bro.
paper.
Bro,
I actually bought
doormats
Arsenal
over
fans are
here,
full
mate.
Arsenal fans.
I actually bought one
We
piece
still
of Man
dealt with you
United
the other
like
day, Lewis,
apparel.
mate.
I bought Man United bathroom slippers, so I step on their crest every time I go take a piss.
I always tell my mates, you buy me an Arsenal shirt, I'm turning it into a doormat and stepping in some shit. So it's up to you.
Yes, that's the correct thing to do.
You buy me a
Hamza,
Chelsea, so I don't even know
Max
what I do,
thinks Arteta needs to go. What do you think of this Arsenal situation right now, Hamza?
You know what? The thing is, yeah, it's Arsenal. That's honest because it's Ramadan, so we have to be honest here. Month of Ramadan. Right? Listen. The thing is, the Arteta, he's done a great job. Yeah, no one's denying Arteta's done a great job, but to me, I've seen where they've come from. Yes, he's done a great job, but then I look at their players. Saliba, I like him. Margaret has proved me wrong. He's become a great centre back. Timber's a good right back. And I'm looking at these players and I'm thinking, you've seen what Man City have gone like. We've been at the peak and you need to take advantage at that time. When you got good players, you need to win quickly because everyone else are going to pounce because I'm going to rebuild. This was a perfect year. Hossam was rebuilding. I don't know how he managed to get to the top. So I'm looking at this year like this was the season. This was the season. It was really made up for Arteta. Really made up for Arteta. But to see that, unfortunately, what this season has held, it's held Arsenal backwards. They've regressed. Yeah. And I'll tell you why, Sam. There's a lot of things. Like, initially players become hungry. You know when you got a new blood, like Slot now. New face, new guy in town. Let's do it, guys. Let's win it for someone. You get this hunger. So Arsenal had it with Arteta in the beginning. And they pushed for that league. First time. Second year, they pushed for that league. Third year, you wonder, have they gone like, not again? And you start losing this until you get the new drive. To me, I look at Wenger, who's their greatest manager they've had. Yeah. Wenger with this team, he wins the league. Wenger with this team this season, he wins the league with that team. 100%. Wenger was getting scraps. He was getting Justin Hoyt, Philip Senderos, what's the name? Who's the other tall? Johan Juru, left back Kieran. And the guy was making top 4. And you know what? Arsenal fans were saying, this is not good enough. If Wenger had this team, if I give Arteta this team, what Wenger had, he would have struggled. Wenger was doing with top players like Denilson, with what's his name? Postman Park. What's his name? Who's that Postman Park that they bought for free? The guy was used to be a postman. The player that they go on free from France. There's a guy with
Debussy. What? Not Debussy.
No, that striker you had for free. No, it was another. Someone will get it. He used to do he was a postman before he became a
Aladier.
Aladier. No, the one that 2008.
Perez. I remember Aladier. That's a.
There was one of the strikers Arsenal had. It was a free transfer. One of the worst strikers that they've had. I think it was Arsenal 2007, 2008. I'll say 2008. I'll look at it. But you see, Arsenal, they had players that were not good enough, but Wenger just pushed them all the way to the top. And you have to give them that. He was working with players who are not at the top.
Sanogo.
Sanogo.
Sanogo, you fraud.
Sanogo, that guy.
From Auxerre.
Yeah, Auxerre. Sanogo. He used to be a postman.
I remember Nicholas Bentner as well. He went to play for AC Milan.
Nicholas Bentner. So you see, even to yesterday, the problem with this new Arsenal fan base, I tell you, yesterday we were talking for a long time. The new fan base, they believe that if Arteta wins 2 league titles and a Champions League or something, he overpasses Wenger straight away. They believe he goes by past. That the fact that they disrespect Wenger, they believe Arteta is the next big thing. And you look at this, you see, Wenger built that Arsenal from nowhere. 1-0 Arsenal to this great of tiki-taka, beautiful, dominating FA Cup double, Premier League. Next year you miss out another Premier League. Arteta can't do that. So he's right. I think you need that top manager. And the top managers are out there. Top managers will say, listen, you get given a job in London at one of the top clubs here, and Arsenal will attract. If you gave Antonio Conte Arsenal this team, they win the league. If you give Simone Inzaghi the Arsenal team, they win the league. If you give, look at this German coach, what's the name? The one who went to Barcelona.
Hansi Flick.
Hansi Flick. Hansi Flick is going to
Simeone-
Barcelona youth team, and he's dunking on Madrid. He's dunking on them 5-2 winning the league. See, that tells you the manager has influence. It's a manager that has influence, whether we like it or not. So when people say Arteta out, listen, I understand.
Wait, Hamza, can I ask you something before I forget, Hamza? So are you trying to say that Arteta is one of those, what do you call the word? Stepping stone. So he's a stepping stone for a better manager.
the man before the man.
He was the Mark Hughes for us. He was the Mark Hughes
Ranieri.
before Mancini. You remember? So he's the guy Mark Hughes got us that just at the top there that we needed to get. Mark Hughes will never won us the league.
But what if they get rid of him and then they get worse? What are you going to say as
No,
rivals?
you get the right manager. You get manager with the CV. See that there wasn't a Nagelsmann. He's a top young manager. He can come back and say, he comes in dressing room and say, yo, I've won the league. I've won the league at Bayern Munich. Do you want to win the league?
Yeah, but is it difficult to win the league with Bayern Munich though?
But they've got these standards. Yeah, you respect that. You know, you're around a winner. If you're around a winner, like Zidane, you know why Zidane wins the
Hamza, there's someone who messaged me who wants to talk to you.
Hamza! Hamza! Hamza!
Yes!
Is that a chainsaw?
I've got to say, yeah, sorry, so much. I'm driving to work. Hamza, I've got to pull you on this.
Martin, you're back.
Martin, don't say because of the badge, man.
Yeah, no, I've got to pull you on this. Hamza, you said the other day,
Oh, he locked out the moment he was about to cook.
Yeah.
Martin,
I need
why
to
did you
know.
lag out the second you're
Saved by
about
the
to cook,
bell.
man? I love the fact we just have like.
Well done for muting him, Hussam.
No, I didn't mute him.
You
My
know-
hands are here. Go on.
1
Martin.
minute, let me sort it out and I'll come back.
Okay, come back because he wants to come for you as well. Max, it must be so painful listening to all this Arsenal conversations. I can't.
So to me, you know, they'll say,
You know what? I watch and live it. So there's nothing you can say that I don't already know. Every game is painful. Like even the Chelsea game, we won the game, but it
You're
was
so boring
painful.
to watch as well. You are.
Yes, it's bad. It's getting worse and worse, and I don't see it getting any better anytime soon.
How many trophies have Arsenal won since they moved to the Emirates?
I think four FA Cups.
Wow. Because
And then four community shields, as they'll say.
Big out
Shameless
community
fans,
shields,
yeah.
big
Oh,
out
don't.
community shields.
Yeah, well, Jamie, I thought they said the promise was they're moving there to become like Bayern or something. I think
Conquer
that's
the
promise.
world, yeah, to conquer the world. wasn't it?
No, to compete with Bayern and Real Madrid. Well, we got Real Madrid coming up soon, so we're
Yeah,
gonna see how that goes.
that's it.
They've already smashed the women's team, isn't it? 2-0.
Yeah,
I tell you,
2-0
you know,
today.
one of the things I have to call out Arteta. I said it before, and Arsenal fans were emotional. I said, captaincy is leadership. You know, leadership is a key one I look at.
Please.
You know, when you give someone the
Don't
armband,
start me there.
I look at that.
Don't
That's the
start
key
me
one
now.
I look at because I know who you're trying to say that people must look up to. Arsenal chose Odegaard to be a captain was the biggest red flag. But
Yeah,
people
it's
say,
mad.
no, it's about performance. No, leadership is presence. When you're losing, leaders come and say, guys, we're not losing this game. Odegaard's not someone that you guys are going to look up to. Arsenal have had Tony Adams, who apparently grabbed Patrick Vieira like this when he was a youngster in the dressing room. Yeah? He grabbed Patrick Vieira like this and threatened him.
He was probably
Patrick
drunk. He was probably
Vieira-
drunk at the time. So.
Exactly. Patrick Vieira was 18, 19. Patrick Vieira then became a leader. Marcel Desailly told John Terry how to be leaders. How can you have Patrick Vieira?
Declan Rice should be Arsenal.
Right, so Gabriel. I think Gabriel looks
Right,
like that. Gabriel.
You can give it to Saliba. Even Saka's more of a leader than Odegaard. There's so many more leaders than Odegaard.
And that's why he goes missing in big games. A leader can't go on big games. When Man United were losing to Juventus, the great Juventus side, in Turin, Roy Keane started the comeback. That's how leadership started.
Do you see Hamza? Hamza, it's similar to us. That time, I think some fans got touched at City. We told them, some of us, I think Hamza, you can agree with me. We said KDB cannot be a captain because KDB is a good player,
but there's no captaincy. Like, look at it right now. All he does is, yeah, you see. So the same is KDB and Odegaard. Just because they're the ones who are like tacky on the ball and creative, don't give them the arm back.
Yeah, KDB's not a leader.
He's
Yeah,
not.
but your best players don't need to be captains, do they?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. And also,
So,
by the
Martin,
way-
what do you want to tell Hamza, Martin? There's something Martin want to tell Hamza.
Hamza, I love you to bits, and you know I do. But that comment the other day was wild. Say you have more heritage than Liverpool. Where'd you get that from?
No, that was mad.
Hey, listen, Martin, we're talking
Where'd you
about
get that from?
See, in the last 20 years, Martin, just last
That's
10
not
years,
heritage, mate.
20 years. You know, I
The last 20 years.
Yeah, I use the word, I have to be careful in the language. I said the modern times, like in the last 20, 30 years when the Premier League started. I said we have more heritage and this. Compared, not in the past, I'm not looking at 70s and 80s because Martin, I don't know about much about 70s and see Nottingham Forest are only here invited because of the legacy in the 70s.
No, but that's not modern era. Bro, Nottingham Forest.
I love the way you bring up Forest when Wolfie appears on screen.
Yes, exactly. Like Hamza, you see,
man, we still haven't spoken after the 1-0.
You want to know what I told Hamza? I told him, don't disrespect Liverpool too much because even your own fans will say something back. And it's because, listen, when Salah scored against you, he didn't do the celebration. Miles Lewis Kelly did. You can't be mad at me. You should be happy. I gave you a headache-free summer. Did I not give you a headache-free summer? You had to listen to Arsenal fans for the next 3 months. Would you have been able to live with that? You wouldn't have been. So I told him, don't cook too much. Even Martin messaged me after the stream. He's like, did Hamza just say City have more heritage than Liverpool? He's a City fan. And he couldn't believe
Hamza, even I can't go that far, mate. And I love you to bits. No, and I know what you mean to in the last 10, 15 years. I get it. But listen, I only dream we could have 6 Champions Leagues and 20, 21 titles.
Bro, is this like a Liverpool Glaze session or something? What's going on?
Big up City Pool, man. Big up.
Nah, but come on, it's mad from Hamza. Like Hamza, like you can't, like even myself, like you can't even talk about like these teams like AC Milan, Madrid, all these guys. You can't really talk much. You just give them respect, you know. Even Liverpool, when people keep talking about United. If I was a Liverpool fan, I'll be flexing my 6 UCLs and telling United where are yours, you know?
Flexing it right here.
Yeah, like you flex them. Like United, even right now, Hamza, I know that shit. We still can't talk much right now to them.
Yeah,
if you talk about heritage.
they're still a bigger club than us, Hamza. I know on recency, yes, but I'm not. You know, Hamza, you know me. I'm not one of these City fans who's going to glaze.
Yeah, but the only one due the date of today, even though they try to put chest out. Arsenal, I'm sorry. Now, Arsenal, I don't see you as.
Where, Patrick? How come I can't say to you 2-1 then?
We're
You
big
always get all
domestic
upset when I
side.
do.
That's what we are. Domestic giants. But
No, because
not
you want a different
European.
competition, Wolfie. You know that.
Oh, a different competition, bro, man. All right,
Well,
would
you
you swap
did.
my 2 stars for your
did.
1? Would you swap my 2 for your 1?
Wait, that's still gonna wear
Wanna
2
swap
stars though.
mine
My 2 for your 1. Would you swap them?
Well, yeah. Are you gonna? Do you want my club
That
World
was a
Cup? Do you want
different
my treble? Do
competition.
you want me 100 points?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would. But would you swap my 2 for your 1?
Right now, yeah, I would. Of course,
All
I would.
right. So what
Not
are you saying?
stupid.
Different competition, man. Just
Yeah,
because like City
we-
didn't exist before
Real
2008.
Madrid, Real
Yeah, but
Madrid
they did exist, Wolfer.
15-16 European.
They did
clubs
exist. Hey, Wolfer, I'm the wrong City fan to be playing the History Channel with me. Even though Sam will tell you that. I'm the wrong City
history,
fan.
but
on
you
that.
can, yeah? Is that what you're saying?
I'm not saying Forest didn't have any history.
Yeah, you're saying different competition, different competition. If you want to do that, I'll do the 08 stuff, man.
Factually, it was, but different competition. Saying City had no history since before 08 is a bit different.
I didn't say that. No, it's
Very different.
Established in 08.
Wait, so hold on. If Real Madrid have 15-16,
Exactly.
we all said, yeah, we can't. Or is there?
Yeah, no one
Oh, bloody hell! It was a bit of banter. Where are we going with this? Jesus, someone's getting it.
Wait. So
Listen,
Wolfie can,
but you know
Wolfie
one thing?
Wolfie can flex to Arsenal. So, oh my God, Arsenal, this is bad.
Yeah, man.
You can flex 1-2 European.
Wolfie,
fair
the
enough,
one thing I
but
can say,
we got
yeah,
the 3rd most trophies in the country. So
Yeah,
You
but
see
you
one
give
thing I
up
can
half
say-
those trophies for one of my stars, man.
You know, one thing I can say, yeah, only Arsenal fans will feel what we felt. You know, when you get Hussam, he was born after, like, he grew up. I said, how many chaps did he go when he was born? Oh, you got 4 or 5. No one cares.
I had 4
When
before
it doesn't
05.
mean- us, these Liverpool fans, when they won the UCL, it doesn't mean it. But you know, when you won your first UCL, us Chelsea fans, when we won the first, bro, we were in tears. We couldn't believe it. That meant like we were part of the history. We
Exactly.
can tell our children that we
Yeah, but
were
what makes you
there.
think I wasn't in tears in 05?
Huh?
I was in tears when City won.
Yeah, what
Champions
makes
League
you
as well, to be
think
fair.
that Liverpool fans weren't
Wait,
in
shame you.
By the way, you know that little thing on the City won the Champions League? You know we won it undefeated as well.
Yeah, we went.
Yeah.
No one ever mentions that.
Yeah,
We
you know, I
actually
won
didn't
it
lose
back
the
to
game.
back. Yeah, you know, I won it back to back.
Yeah,
I won it back to back as well with a league title.
Ahlan wa sahlan, man. That's what it is.
Hey, no one's done that in England. No one's done
Hang on,
league,
hang on,
UCL,
hang on.
and then league UCL. the
Who's
year
ever done 4 in a row?
No one.
There you go.
What, UCLs? You got
Wait. What if you flex the treble?
Leagues.
Who's got the treble here? It's United, isn't it? It's just United. Oh wow.
Even Madrid
United
don't
are
have
the
it.
only club here with nothing
Anyone
to flex
gone
anymore.
invincible?
I've got the invincible.
Oh,
They've got invincible.
Yeah.
They went invincible and they got a tiny little gold trophy.
God.
Do you know what makes me laugh? I'm going to shoot in a minute. What's making me laugh? City are the only team to win 4 in a row, get 100 points, and we've still not got a gold trophy. How's that even fair?
Martin,
True.
but we should have got that gold trophy and that UCL. Being invisible in the UCL, we should have got
No,
that UCL.
we should have got one. I'm not bothered about it, but we should have got one.
What's this big deal with Invincible UCL? I did that twice, Invincible. What are you going on about? You know, when we won it, you lost, you were out. Yeah, there's no second chances,
back
man.
in the day, anyway, if you lost, you were out. So we
Exactly.
Liverpool
And they're
have
trying
done
to
it
flex
with
undefeated in a group
Villa.
stage, man.
Yeah.
No, I'll just flex me treble and flex me 4 in a row.
I'll just
Yeah,
point
but that's
out
bad.
that,
But did you hear what I said? Big up to you, Martin. By the way, I appreciate you. He had to come here cook Hamza. By the way, for Hamza's fraudulent.
No, Hamza, you know I love you, mate.
Yeah, I'll do that, man.
Take it,
violence.
Listen, I told Martin, when we won that treble that year, I sat down and I remember I sat down and said, Mom, let me sit down, no one disturbs me. And I made the list. I said, let me find all those treble winners. And I sat down one by one and I went through them. I said, today I must do a justice of who is the greatest treble of all time. And Martin, when I looked at that, I started eliminating Man United 99. I thought, you pros, you came second in your group stage. So you can't be. They came second in the group stage. And then I looked at Barcelona, the great. I said, yo, you guys have lost a game. You got lost to Arsenal, one of the away games. So you are out. It left me with 2 teams. Only the one Barcelona team and Man City team. I had to decide who's the greatest one. But now I said, our one has to be the greatest because we found the greatest, Real Madrid. We found one of the heritage, Bayern Munich, and we had nothing.
Do people look at that though? Do people look at that or they just say you have a treble? I don't think anybody goes and look at.
We're the greatest treble of all time.
Hamza, you're going to do it, you got to do it properly.
Patrick, you want to know the problem? We're talking to Wikipedia.org. This is who you're talking to when you're talking to Hamza. That's who you're talking to. This guy knows Hamza, who beat Arsenal in a cup final, in a European Cup final in the late 90s.
That was
early 2000s.
Galatasaray.
I
remember before that.
Who scored the goal to beat Arsenal, Hamza?
Huh?
Who scored the goal to beat Arsenal?
Yes, the lost penalties.
That was penalties.
Who did Liverpool beat in the year 2002 in the UEFA Cup?
Oh my God, Alaves. Bloody hell.
Alaves. See?
Wikipedia.
Wait. How's that?
You know, number one team I've studied, Arsenal. I watched these guys in the UCL run in the 90s because I grew up.
When you used to support us, then?
No, I grew up with my cousin. Yeah, I remember, bro. I swear to God, I used to grow up with my cousins. They were sitting and said, "Oh, you have to watch ITV." And I used to watch ITV. I'm watching Arsenal getting knocked up to a team called Auxerre. There was a guy called Kalilu Fadiga.
Kaluna Fadiga. Wallahi, I heard the story 10 times.
I remember when Arsenal had a group, they called it
Jamie, Wikipedia.org, I'm telling you. Khalilou Fadiga doesn't even remember Khalilou Fadiga.
Hamza, you have to be studied. You have to be studied.
You're obsessed, bro. Yeah, but Hamza, if you want to do it properly, let's do this. Yeah, how many European trophies would anyone have if they didn't? They had to have won the league. You know what I'm saying? Who won the Champions League, finishing second, third, or fourth?
Who finished?
Lewis, you may want to look away here. You may want to look away, Lewis.
Chelsea did it twice.
Chelsea.
4th and 6th, that was us.
We did it in 05.
So either you win it or you defend it, yeah, to qualify.
Yeah,
Those are
we
legit.
did it. We did it twice.
05,
Chelsea did it twice.
Yeah. Chelsea and Liverpool.
Man United, wait.
No, we're only
United
4th because of Spurs the last
United
time.
won the league.
Yeah,
wait, when they did the treble in '99, did they win the league the year before?
Wait.
They didn't
In
win. Arsenal won
No,
98,
Arsenal did.
98. Who won the league in 98?
Arsenal.
Arsenal. So Man U's treble is fake then. Man U's treble's fake.
Wait.
Bro.
Yeah, Arsenal 97, 98.
Interesting.
So Man
You
United.
know one thing I always say, I really believe,
Yo, Arsenal won the league in 98.
Yeah, they won 98.
The double.
Is that the one Ian Wright got?
And they beat Newcastle in the final.
Is that the one Ian Wright won it, wasn't it? With Arsenal.
Tony
One
Adams.
league title.
Tony
Yeah,
Adams.
yeah. Was that Tony Adams with the volley on the last day of the season?
Wait. So wait. Are we doing this? This is bad behavior. So I might as well even insult my own club and say Rodri has a Ballon d'Or at the UCL and we have none.
Wait. Did you win it the year after you won the league or not, Patrick?
No, they did.
They did. So you still got one. Lewis down to 0.
I have 4 with
I still keep my 2, man. I'm still good. I still keep my 2.
What can I ask this? What's this theory where one of the players has, because Messi's got 3? So I said Jared has got 1, but I was told no, Jared doesn't have 1. So wait. So for Chelsea, Kai Havertz has got 1 because he scored.
You know, I have a player in my team.
No. Edison won me the
Wolfie,
Champions
you know who it
League.
is?
Shout out
Forrest.
Edison.
That's not what I'm saying,
Wolfie's
Patrick.
saying you didn't win the league the year before.
Forrest.
Oh, I see.
You see what I'm saying? To qualify as champions, it is called the Champions League. Did you win the title or defend the Champions League to earn the right to be in it?
Imagine he just removed Chelsea's 2 UCLs, just like that.
No. Yeah, we were runners up the season before. Yeah,
Yeah, you were runners up, and the year before that, Lampard, you finished 4th.
Yep.
Yeah, so you this is like a man.
I
Wow.
swear the time the beaters they were horrible. Where they were at the bottom, weren't they? They were somewhere like 8. Were you 8 or somewhere when you beat us? Because it was embarrassing a bit. Because I remember Sky Sports.
No,
kept on
we
saying,
were 4th, but it was by
Were you
the
4th?
skin of our teeth. Tottenham
Yeah,
beat
because
Leicester and they
Sky
got us
Sports
up to
kept
4th.
on mentioning it. Oh, they have lost. City have lost the UCL to a horrible Chelsea team. And when I think about it right now, you were not that bad. Kante was still there.
Yeah, we were amazing defensively. It was our forward line that sucked.
Yeah, people deceived us. I know.
Do you know?
Pep did some madness.
Do you know what this shows? Not a lot of Premier League teams win the Champions League at the same time.
Yes.
Nah.
That's what it shows.
Only one that happened was 08 United and the latest City one.
Yeah.
The rest all weren't
In the Premier League era, anyway. You know.
Yeah,
in the
but
Premier
before
League
that
era.
we have 4 in it. 4.
Yeah, exactly.
2 of them back-to-back Prem and Champs winners at the same time. So
wait, what year did you go
guys,
back to back?
Guys, it's the pinned message and it says it on the screen. Do not super chat, donate to the pinned link. It says it here. It's the pinned message. Guys, please go and donate to Patrick on the fundraiser. Ya habibi, just don't send super chats. I hope every plate of food he eats has a bug on it. He should give back his chromosomes because he's not a real man. Zubamendi, we could have been something special, you little bitch. Enjoy the paella on the mountains, mate. Enjoy the paella on the mountains.
Isn't he going to Arsenal?
You're going to see him next season, I believe.
Well, Sam, do you think the cup loss is because of fatigue and Slot's reluctance to use his reserves more often this season? His squad management is poor. Yeah, Habibi, listen, I think Slot is to blame for this last 2 games. I'm not even going to hide behind that. I do think he is definitely to blame because I do
Not
think he
really.
got outcoached. Yeah, I think he got outcoached.
Can't really say squad management's poor if you're about to win a league, though, can you?
Well, you can say that
but
he doesn't
this
do well
is
under
something
pressure.
you haven't experienced before. For the first time ever in my life and Jamie's life, like new era, like we actually have a manager who's better in league format than in knockout competitions. We're so used to the opposite. Gerard Houllier, Rafa Benitez, even Jurgen Klopp, like every manager that I've seen, even Kenny Dalglish won like a Carabao Cup, by the way. The only other manager who got close a little bit was like Brendan Rodgers, but other than that, like they've always been good in knockout competitions.
Yeah, but wasn't Klopp reaching a lot of finals and getting smoked?
We didn't get smoked by Madrid. We were the better team. That's why Courtois won man of the match. That's not called getting smoked. When the opposition goalkeeper is the man of the match. That's not smoke, mate. You get
But
me?
like Allison against PSG,
Yeah.
Wolfie, you know,
it's fair.
I genuinely don't even like hate Forest, but since I met you, I can't stand your football club, and I pray
I've
for
had
your
that a
downfall.
lot this season.
What?
You know?
Wait, why? Why? What's
Do you
wrong
know-
with
Because
Wolfie-
Wolfie's an asshole. Why you think?
Do you know
He's
Wolfie
not an
has made?
asshole.
Do you know Wolfie has like nobody hated Forest. Even all the streams that go with Wolfie, people have got a personal vendetta against Forest, and I'm pretty sure people are gonna watch Forest in the Champions League just to make sure they fall.
You can't hold Wolfie up for everyone.
Yeah, man. You know what it
No,
is?
I
It's
am
just-
gonna hold Wolfie up. I am.
The problem you got, Sam, is I hold that mirror up to your face and you don't like what you see, bro. Like that's the problem. That's the
I
problem.
agree with Wolfie.
No, what
on
do you mean
that
I
thing.
don't like
I don't
what
know
I
why
see? I'm
y'all
about-
don't like him. Shout
Listen,
out Forrest.
I already said, I said it at the start of the season. I said it all, like every club in the world should aim to win UCL over Prem except us. We're the only like literally exception to the rule because we've only seen one league title in our life. So if we need to win another one, and also we equal Man United's number.
Wait, but don't you want to stock up on Champions Leagues? Like keep on going.
No, I'm not saying I don't want to keep on going, but if you tell me you must win one at the start of the season, I would have chose Prem because we
Yeah.
all equal Man United's number.
Yeah, but
Ahmed
if
can't say, in May, Ahmed can't say shit to me. 20-3, 20-6.
You're still not a bigger club, even if you win this title. Though.
How? Tell me.
You're not. You're not.
How?
Tell me how. You're not a bigger club, bro. Like just because you got the same amount of titles or more Champions League, that don't equate to you being a bigger club. Because being a bigger club, by that logic, how come we've not said that Man City are a big club after all the trophies they've won? We have to come into play when it comes to fan base, stadium as well. All of it, bro. It's a collection of many.
Your
factors.
stadium is horrible. It's full of rats.
Circus, man.
Yeah, but my stadium,
circus.
The thing is, though, my stadium might be rubbish, yeah, but at least I can fill it up. Do you get what I'm saying? I can fill my stadium, but with Man City,
with rainwater, man.
It's empty these days.
Listen,
These days it's empty.
listen,
It's empty these
I
days.
would listen. All I'm saying, yeah, free waterfalls over like mannequins in it. That's my thing, in it. That's my thing. That's what
Oh, that's a low blow. That's a low blow.
But even if you go there, Anfield is full every week.
yeah, but it's filled with like mic noises, isn't it? Like it's not real.
Because Old Trafford is really loud when Roy Keane says they're busy eating prawn sandwiches. Come on, now.
Bro, listen, it is, bro. Man United is still
Old Trafford is loud. Are you mad?
100%.
Old Trafford is literally a
You know
library.
what? Yeah, listen, I'll do.
How
Listen,
can you claim? How can you claim to still be the biggest club and you can't even offer like food to your staff? Like
Bro.
even those small things can. Even look. I get that it's about status, but I think even those small things count. You know, because I'm seeing in the media, Man United can't do this. They can't do this anymore. So I think you guys
Yeah,
are
but
actually.
But you know what it is, yeah? You know, when it comes to stories and news, Man United is the best when it comes to that. Yeah, anything they say about Man United is, bro, number one. Why do you think we're the most talked club in the Premier League, despite how bad? Even at our worst, we
That's
can
not
still win.
true anymore. That's not
No,
true
it is.
anymore.
It is
Don't-
because
Don't build information
The
based off
fans
false
buy it
news.
though.
In
It's not because we still win
2025, the
trophies.
most in 2025, it's been reported, public information. Jamie will vouch. He'll tell you right now. Most spoken about club is Liverpool. You can check information public right now. Yeah,
How many
Habibi, ma, Ahmed, the
I
thing
think
that you can't
most English
accept.
shirts sold
How
around
many
the world.
trophies
before.
have
Yeah,
United
most
won
shirts,
spoken about like
most
that? No
shirts
more?
sold as well. The thing that you can't explain, Ahmed, is that you just can't understand is this last 10 years where you've been crap, it's affected your club negatively, even from a marketing perspective.
Yeah.
Honestly, bro.
Just because it's taken an effect, yeah, it's not taking an effect to the point where, oh, that's it. We can't sell out anything. We can't get people to come to watch United. Like, bro, at the end of the day, we're the only team that can chat to Madrid commercially and revenue. We're the only club. People forget, yeah, that
Are you in debt?
Man City
Bro.
now, to be fair.
Yeah, but you're talking about right now. I'm talking about in general. We're still that one team that can chat to Madrid commercially.
Ahmed, your boy said you were going to go bankrupt at the end of this year.
Yeah, but bro, listen, you've got Wood as your striker, bro. Come on now, like.
What's that got you being bad? Wood has scored more goals than your combined front three, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
This guy's got listen. He's got this purple patch season, yeah.
Yeah, Ahmed, Wood doesn't get in your team. Wood doesn't get in your team.
Chris Wood wouldn't even start for the Sunday League in where I live in Manny, bro.
So in front of Hoyland, he doesn't get in.
I don't even rate Hoyland. Hoyland's rubbish.
Oh, so does Wood get in or not?
Wood doesn't get into our team, no.
Go wallahi, Wood doesn't.
Wallahi, he doesn't get into our team. Xerxes is a way better player than him.
Astaghfirullah, man. Are you out of your mind? 18 goals. That's more than your. I think that's nearly as many as you've scored in the Premier League this season.
I've seen Patrick Bamford score 18 goals at Leeds. Shall we take him? Come on now.
So no, but you're saying Wood doesn't get ahead of Hoyland.
Bro, over Hoyland, but he's not a better player than Xerxes.
So he does get in your team then?
No, he wouldn't. Honestly, he wouldn't.
This is the
real argument is, would you take Xerxes or Wood?
Yeah, bro, that's a disrespect.
The Hoyland argument's dead anyway.
Yeah, the Hoyland argument, I might as well bring my grandma into this. She goes ahead of him.
Okay, so answer the question. Would Wood get in ahead of Hoyland?
Huh?
Would Wood get in ahead of Hoyland?
Yeah, he is. He's better than Hoyland.
Okay, so he gets into your team.
Yeah, but the thing is, Hoyland's not my striker in this team. Do you get what I'm saying?
He is. He just scored against
whether you want him or not.
He just scored against Leicester.
Yeah. Was he? Did he play in your last game?
Bro, listen, I don't care if he scored. He can score 15 goals. I don't.
Man said Leicester City, you know.
Bro,
but I'm not asking you to rate him. I'm saying he starts.
Habibi, listen, we've got Xerxes here.
No, I'm just saying, like, because Ahmed's saying that he'd start Xerxes over Hoyland anyway. So
that's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, but Amarim plays with two strikers.
Yeah, but Amarim's a clown though. Anyway, like he's a clown anyway.
God.
Honestly,
I'm not sure a single one of your players gets into
I wouldn't
my team.
take a single Forest player, barring maybe Kalamutsu Odoi.
Really?
You're not taking
so Murillo doesn't get in your team, yeah?
Our centre backs are perfectly fine. I'm not taking a single centre back.
I think one of the full backs is better than yours. The right back.
Right, let's do a simple one. So Anana or Cells? Anana or Cells?
Bro, that's fine. Anana can go, bro. That's fine.
Okay. So we'll add one. But a second ago, you won't take a single one.
Libyan on Libyan violence. Let's go.
Bro, listen, Onana, the only plays that I'm taking, you can have the goalkeeper and that's it, and the left winger. That's it.
And the striker.
Yeah.
Nah, I told you the striker one. I've got a pattern.
Oh, wait. Gibbs. I think Gibbs White also gets in your team.
Gibbs White doesn't get in there.
The middle of the century.
United Milenkovic doesn't get in. Yeah, you know who gets back into your team? Elanga, man. He's better than anything you've got in your team right now.
Yeah, but it's at the end of the day, yeah, we've got Ahmed Diallo playing on that side, so we're not going to miss Elanga. We don't need him.
Yeah, let me tell you this, Ahmed. Right, if my team stopped playing today, in fact, 3 weeks ago, yeah, you still don't catch my point tally up.
Wow, that's
fine.
But my players don't get in your team.
They don't get in. They don't. They actually don't. Quality for quality.
This is the entitlement of this fan base, man.
It's not.
That
I've got
still
the right
thinks they got Fergie in charge, that they're bribing refs, Howard Red Webb, and all that, man. And they can't see what's in front of their own nose, how shit their team is, how shit their club is, how shit their ownership is. It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I love the downfall of United.
I know. It's that guy in high school. You know the guy in high school who keeps repeating the class. Then he wants to pretend he's big over the new kids.
Yeah, my dad's stronger than your dad.
Yeah, he keeps failing in the same class, repeating. Because somebody said, "I'd rather be successful than be big at this moment."
But you know what's bad, yeah? You know what's hilarious about people talking about Man United, like the Arsenals, the Nottingham Forest. Wallahi, they'll take what we achieved in our worst era in the past 10 years. They'll take all the trophies we won. They would all take it within a heartbeat. They would take
We're here now. We're here now.
They would take it. The two FA Cups
we're here now,
won,
and you're still deluded about your team.
The two FA Cups we won, the two Carabao Cups, and the
Max,
Europa
I can't you can't say no. I can say no. You
Wallahi, you take it 100%, bro. You know,
I've already got 2 of those. I got 4 Carabaos. I'm good.
4.
Bro.
So it's 5-4. It's not much of a difference.
No, you didn't win 4 FA Cups.
No, the Arsenal fan. No. Yeah, you'd 100% take it. 100%. Come on now.
Wait, so you get 2 FA Cups, 2 Carabaos, and 1 Europa. Why wouldn't you?
Wow. Come on, bro. Of course you would take it. Let's not be
Is
ashamed.
that what you're flexing now?
We're flexing. No, the thing is, yeah, no. You can't say yeah. Liverpool fans.
Jamie, me and you have made it. We don't do that.
But look, I'm not having it for Liverpool fans.
Man United
Ahmed, don't even try. In a period of 4 years, we won every trophy. Stop.
Listen, I'm not having it from United. I'm not having it from Liverpool fans. They did a Dua Lipa parade when they won the Carabao Cup. We just celebrated and then moved on to the next. That's
Yeah,
it, bro.
Carabao Cup and FA Cup.
Bro,
Big up
yeah,
Newcastle.
exactly. They did the parade.
You celebrated on to the next, and you're 14th in the league.
We never did the parade. Yeah, we just went about our business and moved on to the next, didn't it? Arsenal fans.
Yeah, but
would
you
say,
only
"Oh,
won
you
Carabao. We won Carabao
Onto
and
what?
FA.
Like what? But onto what? Onto
Nah,
what?
bro.
What
like
did you
I
not
said,
go
On to
on?
14th in the
celebrated.
league, man.
On to
Listen,
14.
we celebrated.
Third,
Yeah.
8th, 14th.
Bro, we celebrated, and that's it. Khalas. Imagine in our worst
Khalas
season
is
right
the key
now.
word, man. Khalas.
If we we could still win this Europa League in our
You
worst
are not
season.
winning the Europa. Leon are going to.
So you're going to win the worst Europa League in the history of Europa
Oh,
League.
just like how you're winning, just like how you're winning the worst Premier League. Say less, man. Say less.
Yeah,
No,
okay,
this is
man.
not the worst.
Okay.
You don't.
You're winning the worst
but actually,
Premier
well,
League.
Ahmad, sorry. Well,
Yeah, Sam, you're doing a
getting-
Leicester, isn't it?
They're doing a Leicester, bro. They won
Leon?
a vaccine trophy and then they won this trophy.
Lewis
where
is
everyone's
being
rubbish.
sarcastic, you fraud.
Yeah, so it's what EGAL said yesterday, isn't it?
Yeah, Ahmed, you're agreeing with Egal. Do you want to agree with Egal? Be honest.
Bro, listen, respect me, man. Come on, now. Let's not be.
There you go. Just take it away.
Actually, Ahmad, do you think you're getting past Leon?
Bro. Leon, yeah, I'm not gonna go into that game and be shook. I expect us to win that game, whether
Why?
we're rubbish.
Why do you expect? your
Because
team
because
to
I've seen
win?
us win Europa Leagues and I demand that.
No. Talk to me about talk to me about Leon's team. What?
Okay,
What's
barring
inferior
Chirksey,
about them?
barring Chirksey, yeah. Well, okay, yeah. I'm so scared of Lacazette. Shiver me timbers, man. Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
and Mikel Tadze and Thiago Almada and
Bro.
Lacazette's getting to your
Malik
team.
Fofana, Tessman, Matic, Mata.
Because they lost their
Niakate.
hairline. That's what Arsenal does to you, man. I'm telling you.
Bro, they have a
Wolfie
serious
just looks at
team.
everyone and says, "Get into your team." Like it's just
No, but the thing is, yeah,
he's cussing down Lacazette's as if he wouldn't take Lacazette's, man.
Bro, I wouldn't take Lacazette at all, bro. I wouldn't
This
take
is
not
the
even-
United delusion. Yeah, Ahmed, you should go with Al-Gharbawi.
Tagliafico's having a great season.
Are you
as
West
well.
or East?
Kumbedi.
Let me Zoe.
West, all right. Things
You're
are making
gonna,
sense.
you know what
now.
it is with Leon. You know what it is with Leon. You're gonna have problems with Leon off the bench because they start with a different 3 every game. They sometimes start with Fofana, Lacazette, Cherki, and then they can sub all 3 of them off and bring on Almada, Fofana, Mikel Tadze.
They're gonna get
That for
smoked.
me is
They're
the
getting
biggest
smoked.
difference.
United is getting smoked.
But you know what's mad?
Leon have had 9 straight games with 2+ goals.
Bro, they literally told me. They literally told me, be scared of Sociedad, Zubamendi, and all
No,
these.
but
players,
Leon are a
yeah,
far
bro.
better team.
Like,
Yeah, guess who they got next in the league?
Leon are a far better team.
Bro, we'll see, man. Listen, we'll see.
I'll
Forest-
I would give Man United a ton of credit if y'all got past.
Wait. Where is United on the table right now? Where is United on the table?
I don't know. I don't usually scroll down that far, bro.
We're 13th right now. 13th.
Just went up to 13.
New high, man.
Listen, where were Forest last season, bro? They were 17th, man. You guys can enjoy this season right now. We gave you Elanga. You've not seen that type of quality in a long time. Players like Elanga get shipped up from Man United.
But you said you're a big team. Bro. So a big team can flex 13th.
No, but who's a big team? Yeah, my club is a big team. We're rubbish right now. I can admit that. We are rubbish, 100%. Like, we are rubbish.
Yeah, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something? And I want your answer. So,
go on.
Was Ten Hag this bad?
Ten Hag is a worse manager, but both of them aren't good enough. If I'm being honest,
Well,
honestly, Ten Hag was bad.
What can the players do?
I'll tell you why Ten Hag was bad.
Awful
Yeah,
players,
you know what's
man.
mad? You know what's mad? When a manager gets sacked and then another guy does worse, automatically we think of the good of what Ten Hag has done with the 2 trophies. But if you guys actually look, 4-0 to Palace, we were getting slapped by Bournemouth. We broke every single record under Ten Hag. I swear to you, I can make a PDF file on what
7-0.
record is broken alone. Finished 8th. Champions League, we got 0 points. He absolutely killed this club. Hoyland signing, Mason Mount signing, Anthony, which cost a lot of money, bro. I'm telling you, don't let them 2 cups that he won fool you from the disgrace he's done. Honestly speaking, but Amorim right now, he's not doing any better in terms of the league. So that's why
He's doing worse. He's doing worse.
Hence why I want
you were 6 points off us when we played you in December. I don't know how many points off us you are now. 20 odd.
I don't know, but these lot like a new toy in it with Amorim, so they're just going to give him time. So we'll see, man. But
embarrassing, man.
Well, who would you hire since you're not with the Amorim? Who would you?
They need
hire?
Sean Dyche, man. They're fighting that relegation battle, isn't it?
Bro,
They need someone
Well,
who's been
no,
down
I
there and knows
actually
what he's
wanted.
doing.
I mean, he's not gonna come now, but I really wanted Hansi Flick when he was available.
Okay.
I really
But if
wanted
you can't
Flick
get
or
Flick?
sorry.
If you can't get Flick,
If we can't get Flip, I would probably go and get
Sam
Stuttgart.
Allardyce.
There's a Stuttgart manager who's quite decent, to be
that
fair.
should Hoeneß. You know,
I
Hoeneß
mean,
plays
I
very.
would
You know,
sorry. Huh?
Hoeneß plays very similar to Amorim, right?
Yeah, but I don't like how Amorim plays. He just like I don't like it.
No, but it's very. Hoeneß plays very,
Who?
very similar. Three
The
at the
Stuttgart
back.
Let me ask Ahmed a question. I have a question for
Sometimes
Ahmed.
they play 4-2-2, but
Let's say all the top 5 managers, clubs, like all the managers of the big 5 clubs become available tomorrow. So City, so Pep, Maresca, Slot, Ainge, and Arteta become available.
Nuno.
Rank them from who you would take most to who you would take.
Don't
most.
forget Chelsea's manager. Chelsea's manager. Why did you forget Chelsea?
Yeah, I said.
No, he said Maresca.
No, he didn't say Nuno.
No, I did.
He didn't say Nuno.
So now you have 5 options. I want you to rank who you would take the most.
So who are the
to
5
you-
managers I'm picking? So Pep.
The other 5 big clubs. So you got Ainge, Slot, Maresca, Pep, Arteta. Those 5.
Nuno.
What about Nuno?
From most you would take to
Nuno.
least.
So
What about
from
Nuno?
most, I would probably say. Oh my god! I'll probably say Pep. Then probably say Pep, Slot.
Has to be Slot.
Then Arteta, then Ange.
Why would you put Slot over Arteta though?
Wait, you have
Slot
Maresca?
over Maresca. Fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry, mate. Maresca. Nah, man. Nah,
Over Ange, the hamstring killer.
Listen, bro. The thing is, Ange. I know he's doing rubbish, but the reason why I put him ahead of Maresca the reason why I put him over Maresca is that I feel like Maresca, like he's been given a good team, whereas with Ange, he's got really bad. Like, I'm not trying to give him an excuse, but I would say Chelsea's quality is far more superior to Tottenham. Hence why I give Ange more of the benefit of the doubt, and that's why I put him ahead.
Fair enough.
But
Fair enough.
I would say Pep, Slot, and then Arteta. The reason why I put Slot ahead is because I feel like he's not overly reliant on like big transfer windows, and he can just do the job and adapt. So that's a good skill to have as a manager. The reason why I put Pep first is, listen, I don't like him yet, and I don't like City, but Pep is Pep in it. So
yeah, exactly.
Don't you think Pep's starting to get outdated? No, his style and stuff.
Yeah, I mean,
it's. I mean,
I definitely feel like counterattacking is the way to go now.
I don't think them, bro. They were side to side to side to side.
I don't think Man City will be back at like everyone thinks next season either.
Yeah, I don't.
It depends who they buy.
Do you think they'll have like a poor window this summer?
I think they've got a lot to do. I think they've got more to do than people think.
They need at least 6 to 7 players, man. That team is aging.
No, that's too much. Well, we just need midfielders. We need midfielders. We need midfielders. I think we need midfielders.
What about wingers? They don't score goals. Savinho and
yeah, but okay, look, let me explain this winger thing.
Fabinho's a baller, though.
Yeah, do you know the thing about the wingers? I think if you watch Man City back in the days, right, you would find David Silva who used to go to where Sané is and do 1-2s and overload that side, or Cancelo sometimes would overlap. Pep Guardiola with his 4-man back line he's done, and now he started telling Tosco to stay back. We don't have any 4-backs that bomb forward. None of our midfielders want to go and even support the wingers. It's like give the ball to Doku, and then guess what? Look at when Doku is playing. There's 4 players with Doku. Why doesn't one of the midfielders say, "Okay, let me make runs into the box"? Every Silva, KDB used to do. But I think Pep is so scared of being counted. Have you noticed what's happening? They're all staying back, but Gundogan cannot even run. So where are those overloads we used to have, where KDB could go and play with Raheem? 1-2, Raheem cuts it back, KDB scores. None of that is happening this season. I don't know if it's the quality of the midfielders, but I think Pep Guardiola as a manager who depends on midfielders, he needs to fix the midfield role. And for years, I told City fans, let's get rid of Walker after the treble. Let's get a younger 4-back. We also need a 4-back.
The quality's got worse though, isn't it? Look who you just named, bro. Leroy Sané to Doku. Look at the.
No, but I'm saying the support.
Even Sané and Doku are the same nowadays, to be honest.
No. Leroy
Sané is awful.
Nah, Sane's good.
Sane
Nah, he's
is
got-
awful nowadays.
Yeah,
I'm
but
a
Leroy
Bayern,
Sané's
I'm a
fell off,
Bayern
innit?
München fan.
Oh, he's looking
Sane-
now. I thought you meant at Man City.
No, but
No,
I'm
Man
talking
City
about.
is one of my favorite players to watch. At Bayern München, he's been a fucking failure.
No, but the thing is, back then, Man City used to be a lot more fluid and they used to be a lot more scary. And now they just look a bit predictable and easy
Sideways.
just to counter.
Mahrez to Savinho. That's a massive drop off as well.
I hear that. I do actually like Savinho. I think he's a good player.
Yeah, but the thing is, Mahrez is just like he's just on another level, isn't it? So
Mahrez is
anyone,
quality, though.
That's what I'm
like,
Quality.
but I hear what you're saying, though. To be fair,
Savinho's
Wait,
good player.
so Jamie, let me ask you, Jamie. I used to stream with Jamie a lot, and I like sometimes that he doesn't go to the extreme. So Jamie, am I wrong to say if we get potent midfielders, like midfielders that are able to run, midfielders that are able to risk it, that look, I can go into the box and still run back, I think we'll be better. I think it's that midfield, and Pep Guardiola always depends on the midfield, and I don't think Gundogan was replaced with a box-to-box, another box-to-box ever. I just think if City just fix that midfield, we'll be okay.
You do need to fix that midfield. I also do think you do need one goal-scoring winger, maybe, because you know if City sometimes struggle or break teams down, and if Haaland's not doing it, you look a bit like you need someone else. I think Savinho is a quality player, but he's not. He's not a winger known for scoring goals and that. That's not his job. He's a possession-based winger. He's excellent at his job. I think you just need another goal-scoring winger in the mid, like 3 or 4 midfielders, and yeah. But
to go for some maybe Ekitike.
So that's basically what I said. 5-6 players.
Now
you got to say
7. 5.
Now, but the thing is, I feel like their wingers could score goals if they had a different profile of striker. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's why I like Savinho. That's why I
Like
think
a Joao
because the thing
Pedro
is-
at Brighton? Like, what if they had Joao Pedro at Brighton from...
No, what I'm saying is like if they had, for instance, let me name a player instead of Haaland. Like, let's say if they had Kane, who was dropping deep and he had the runners in behind. Like, I'm not saying Doku. Yeah, like if you had like runners in behind as wingers, they might not be clinical, but they'd be more. They'd get more output in terms of their goals. But
No, but that's why I said Joao Pedro, because he's different to Haaland.
I just think that whole system. I'm gonna stick with this. I just think like as soon as they find a competent midfield back again, and then he's now able to play with risk, I think it'll be better. And I think, and you know the Savio thing is, Savio was scoring at Girona, but guess what? Have you noticed he's struggling with his left foot because he's coming from the right? I've noticed that Girona he used to be at the left, and he could use
He
his
played
right
as a
foot,
left
but-
wing back in Girona, left wing back as well. Yeah, he was playing-
that one good game.
You guys have to accommodate Doku because he can't do the right.
Doku cooks though. I just like to cook it.
So what about the defenders then? We're not mentioning the defense.
Nah, I think Akanji obviously was playing with the injections. Akanji comes back. I still keep him. The only one I don't keep, and City fans get touched. I think John Stones has to go. John Stones, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he's done. He's done.
Nah, we can't.
Yeah, that's overdue with John Stones.
He's now John Pebble.
Look, Ruben Diaz is 27 years old, so you can't really say Ruben Diaz go. I think the one who has to go is either John Stones or Ake, because both of them can stay fit.
Yeah,
and we need a 4-back. We need 4-backs. I think this whole thing of playing centre backs
Ake needs to go
has
as well.
to stop. Yeah.
Bro, like they.
Oh, so maybe you are right. You are right. You might. Oh,
Yeah, it's a lot. It's what I'm saying. It's a lot to do in the summer, isn't it? And when you buy that many players in one go, it takes a while to, get the teamwork going, don't it? So it could be a struggle again next year.
Yeah, but Jamie, people are saying the same thing about you guys.
The only club that I think is actually in a good position, but they need like 3 straight transfers, is this guy's club. The rest is all like, because we might have a lot to do as well in the summer.
We got a shitload to do, man. We got a shitload.
How much do you guys think Newcastle need to do?
Is that actually Tom Little that's back? Hi, Tom.
Big up, Tommy.
Big up,
Tommy boy.
There he is. There he is. Slicked his hair back and everything. Big up, Tom.
I know.
Big up, K-Mac.
Hey, Tom.
Wow.
K-Mac's son. There you go.
Everyone. I'm glad to see. I'm glad to see you're okay, Jamie. I was concerned. I was really concerned earlier.
Let's put
No, I'm all right.
You weren't saying correct stuff.
No, I'm all right. I'm good.
Okay, big up. I'm gonna have to drop off for now. Then I'll see you.
Big up, Patrick. Big up,
Big up, Patrick.
I appreciate it.
Big up, man.
Thank you,
Big up, man.
Love Patrick.
Big up. And congratulations as well on the achieving the target, of course. And inshallah,
Come
you
on.
get help and
Yes,
recovery, my
inshallah.
brother. Big up to you. We're all very happy for you, of course. Inshallah, the road to help should start.
No,
Big up,
you
Patrick,
guys did a
God
lot.
bless,
and,
brother.
And I hope you get a
I'm
break
sending my
after
praise
this
to you,
because-
man.
What?
Big up.
I'm
Jesus,
sending
man,
my
that's-
praise to you.
Man, that's the big mic, man. You just caught me off guard. Jesus Christ, I've never seen that mic.
Have you ever seen anything that big? And
Hey, yo.
Hey, man, thank you for the
Hey,
prayer, man.
yo, that's Jamie Phillips.
Hey, yo.
He's back. He's okay.
Wait, who's going? Are you going, Patrick?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah,
you
okay.
went to get your
Bro,
snacks,
I'll speak to you soon.
Wolfie. You always have snacks, Wolfie. Jesus.
Bro,
You
I'm
good?
fasting, man. It's gonna be
Oh,
done. I'm eating tonight. Yo, stay safe, bro. Catch up with you soon.
Love Patrick.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it, bro.
Bro, you finishing top 5?
I still think we can, yeah. I think we got players coming back at the right time. And they also all needed some time away from the spotlight because they were all out of form when they got injured. So I still have a bit of confidence. Obviously, it's not guaranteed. I ain't doing that, but I still think we can get top 5.
I'm just looking at your running, bro. Your last 4 or 5
last
games.
4 games, horrible.
They're not.
Yes,
what
it's
I'm
not
saying,
great,
man.
but like the race
Sorry.
for top 4 is always inconsistent, so I'm not writing anything off yet.
Well,
City
Lewis,
could still drop points. Newcastle could. A lot of them could.
Oh, we
But-
definitely will. Yeah.
I mean, that's
What's
true,
this?
but Lewis, man, if we perform like we did over the last 4 games, then I don't see us making Champions League anytime soon.
Yeah.
No, I hear that, but I don't expect us to. Lavia, Fafana, Jackson, Noni, Palmer are all back after the break, so our performances
True.
should be improving.
Bro, you rating
And like the
Jackson?
5 games
Noni?
before that are all still pretty winnable, to be honest.
I think you
Full
got
screen,
3
let me see
home
it.
games that are easy.
Bro, say that again with your chest.
I believe my gaffer, he will win this league for me.
And what happens if he doesn't? What happens?
Hi,
that
Sam.
No, that Arteta
Yes,
thing ain't real.
lad.
Surely.
Hi,
Big
Sam.
up, Stag.
Was that Arteta?
Big up, man.
Hang on.
Big up.
Was that Arteta thing real? Was that
Yeah,
Arteta
yeah.
thing real?
That was the first time he went to buy.
No, you can't put someone else's meat in a man's mouth. What are we doing here?
Guys, it's a restaurant.
Doing it hands free. Jamie, you
Guys,
doing it hands free as well. You
It's
doing
a
it hands
restaurant,
free
bro.
as
It's
well.
a restaurant. It's a restaurant, bro. Like, it's a restaurant, bro. But listen,
That's
I don't
crazy,
care. I'll
mate.
feed myself.
big up to everybody. Big up to everybody. Listen, Patrick just left, but obviously, listen, he's been my
Yeah,
dua
big up to you.
every for the last week and a half. He's been in my dua, bro. Like this guy. Big up to Patrick. Make sure you're donating. Make sure that you're pressing that link, donating your money if you can. Listen, we need to go over the. I know we've hit it, but we need to go over at least. Do you know what I mean? A couple grand over to
we need
help him with
35, bro. If we get
accommodation.
35,
Yeah,
we'll
exactly.
send him to Germany.
We need to help him with accommodation and everything. So big up to everybody who has donated.
Yeah,
Big
big
up to
up.
Sam, of course. And listen, man. Do you know what I mean? I'm here, bro. Do you know what I mean? I had to leave early from my from what I was doing. I left early because I said, you know what? Bun this, bro. Yeah. Who cares about what's going on over here, mate? I need to get back, bro. There's a stream for me to get on, bro. Do you know what I mean? So listen, big up to everybody, man, that was here, bro. Thank you, Hassan, for the clip. You fraud, yeah?
Yeah, you're welcome.
That
I hope
clip
you
is
weren't
gonna
leaving-
follow me everywhere.
I hope you
That
weren't
clip-
leaving early from Tadawiyah, man. What are you saying?
No.
Yeah,
شو
man.
مالك والله شو مالك يا ولفي والله شو مالك
Yeah, man. At
يا
least
أخي
I
مالك
ain't alone, man.
والله yeah
I've been
don't worry man
fighting.
I'm here
I've
bro
been
I'm
fighting
always
for my
taking
life.
licks bro listen man I'm always taking licks for this club wallahi, bro anyway some people might say I bring it on myself who knows man do you know what I mean the game's the game but listen man what are we talking about bro what are we talking about sorry man
We're talking about
Top 5 or not.
I actually saw a clip that Dan Potts posted where Saad was just laying into Chelsea and Don and stuff. Like I saw that.
Oh yeah.
Because Don was being hella fraudulent. Because the thing is, he's speaking like that, yeah. But why? If I've been up here with my feet up, bro, and I haven't been going for league titles and this and that, why have I still got more major trophies than them? Why have I still got more trophies overall? Let's take away the community shields, bro. Why have I still got more trophies than them? Yes, they've got Champions Leagues and Europa Leagues and that.
I'll glaze over that, yeah.
I give Chelsea their respects.
We'll just skip over the European.
Skip it, yeah.
No, I give them their respects. But overall, if we count all the trophies, League Cups, FA Cups, Champions
Yeah,
League,
you guys got
European
5 or
Cup,
6 more than us. Still.
do you know what I mean? I've still got more trophies.
Yeah, but
so I can't.
Sarge, you
I
got
can't
to
have
weight
them
them properly though.
How many league cups
You've
you
got to
How many
weight them
league cups
properly.
you
Like
got?
I'm not counting.
We're not
I'm
speaking
not
about the
putting a
League
League Cup with the same
Actually,
weight as a Champions
why
League.
doesn't Wolfie? This Wolfie guy's. You know what, Hassam? You preaching, bro. Like this Wolfie guy is the only reason why now. I swear, when I look at that Nottingham Forest logo, bro, I swear, I just hate watches, bro.
Wolfie, I don't get it, man.
Is that what gets you? The 2 stars.
I
yeah?
hate watch.
Envy.
I hate
Envy.
watch. I hate watch their games. Wallahi.
Wolfie, I don't get the hate on it. Y'all make me like
It's jealousy, bro. It's jealousy. You know what I'm
it's
saying?
Wolfie, bro. It's the way Wolfie conducts himself in streams, bro. Wallahi,
Hey, Wolfie, we'll get cash. We'll
He's
get
too
cash
laid
for
back,
the
bro,
man.
and
got
just.
You know when I
What
first
do you want me
started
to do, man?
Wolfie-
Show respect to a club that's won nothing
You know when I
in
first
5
started
years. Come on,
Wolfie, I
bro.
was like, man, this guy is fun to work with. And then he starts speaking about my club, and I'm like, man, this guy's
yeah,
rage
wallah.
bait. He's such rage bait. Like Wolfie is the definition of rage bait. Now here's the thing with Wolfie. Sometimes it's 0 out of 10 rage bait. Sometimes it's 10 out of 10 rage bait. And the thing is with Wolfie, I know exactly how he cooks every single club on the panel. When it comes to Arsenal, he'll have the same questions, which is, have you won a trophy? Are you going to win a trophy? Are you Arteta out if he doesn't
Good
win the league?
questions. Good
When
questions.
it comes to Chelsea, are you going to make top 4? But are you going to be Maresca out if you don't make top 4? That's the question. The Man United fan, was it this bad under Ten Hag? Be honest. Are you him out? Do you think this is acceptable for Man United to be 14? By the way, when we played you in December, we were 2 points behind. You were only 2 points behind us. Now you're 22 points. 6. Now you're 22 points behind us. Like, do you think that's a sackable offense for Amarim when he speaks to us? Do you think it's a chance missed that you didn't win the Champions League? And like, he just knows exactly. Do you think Pep is a checkbook manager? Because the only way he fixed the club was by spending 170 million in January. I just know your game.
I haven't used that on Man City. You're not far off on the rest of them.
You're rage bait merchant, and that's why you eat snacks on stream.
Yeah,
because it gives you energy,
Ahmed knows
gives
what
you
I'm
energy
talking
to
about.
rage bait.
Halabiya.
That's you. You're a rage bait merchant.
I don't know. I just
I'm watching this guy. I'm watching this guy on Mo's stream. Yeah, wallahi. I don't. What did you have? Herrera? What did you have? Suit? What was that, bro? That you were bro? This guy's sitting there. and he's-
Sharbalibiya, man. Sharbalibiya.
Wallahi, this guy.
What's
is
it called?
good. He just does wallahi one-liners. Yeah, one-liners. He just drops one little line. Yeah, guys. And
He's
then he
like a
comes back
Libyan
with one more
uncle, you
line.
know, like a Libyan
Bro,
uncle. Like,
just like grenades, bro. Grenades. He would. Have you seen that? Have you seen that clip that goes around Twitter, bro? Where the guy just comes into a room just throwing grenades, bro. That's Wolfie. Grenade, quick one. Go back to eating quickly.
Yep.
Grenade again.
Yo,
and then go
man,
back
it's
to
time
eating,
for
calm
football.
down.
What do you want me to do, man? It's from the Sunday. You gotta eat.
But it's multiple clubs, bro. Like I have
every
to rate
5
it.
sentences, he drops a grenade.
Yeah.
Literally, every 5 sentences.
But I have
Like
to
one
rate it
grenade.
though. He goes for every single club. Like he's consistent. It doesn't
Yeah.
matter what club you're talking about. He has a grenade that he can.
But
just
there's
drop
2
out.
clubs he goes for with different vim. United and
United.
Arsenal. Those are
Yeah.
the 2 clubs.
United, no, United number 1.
United
man.
and Arsenal.
Let's go.
Yeah, but
Now,
that's
Arsenal for me, I like Arsenal. I keep saying it. People don't
Yeah, there you
believe
are.
me.
There you are.
I need to remind these fans of their standards. That's the problem with the Arsenal fan base. There's this generational gap that didn't see
Ah, did you
proper
listen to this?
football.
This one?
You know what I'm saying?
don't
And now,
include me
and
in
now
that.
they're
Don't include
accepting
me in
the
that
shit they
report.
see on the
You
pitch
already know
now.
my
It's
thoughts.
embarrassing.
You already know
It's
my
embarrassing. It really
Bro.
is. My son supports Arsenal. I have to tell him about your standards, man. I have to tell him
Allah,
about your
Allah.
standards because he can't get it from YouTubers. You know what I'm saying? I gotta
Sorry to
tell
hear,
him
my
about the
friend.
Henrys, the Bergkamps, the Wrights, the
You
Campbells,
made
and
the
all
right
that.
choice.
Because you lot are there happy clapping, freaking drawing 0-0 or drawing with Man City this season. It's embarrassing. So I just like to remind you of your
That wasn't
standards.
this season. That was last season. But
Yeah,
Last
but
season.
that is still an incredible clip,
You know what I
though.
mean?
Well
you
done,
drew
Arsenal. It
this
wasn't a
season,
win,
didn't
but
you?
it was a
With your
good
10 men.
effort.
With your 10
Yeah,
men.
that is. You know what? I can't lie. That is
Shameless.
crazy. Listen,
Yeah.
They took L's that day, bro. Like, who goes like this? Is it finished? Yes, like, bro, it's the passion in that. Yes, bro, man. Yes, and then the man starts. I'm like, bro, like,
When that draw happened, I knew that's when Arsenal lost the league.
No, but
Same.
I don't
it's what
think
he
so,
says afterwards.
but-
Everyone cuts out the part he says afterwards. It's well done, Arsenal. It wasn't a win, but it was a good fucking effort.
Oh
Been a good effort.
That's
Been a good
actually
effort.
crazy, you know. That's actually that's probably one of the most embarrassing clips I've
That's
seen.
shameless.
It's like you can't read yet, but you can sound out your words.
Yeah.
Well done.
It's something that SAAD would do as well, to be fair. So
I love that Turkish and
Ahmed,
Cots are both on it as well, man.
Let me
I
not
love
swear
it.
to you, wallahi. I'm trying to come in on a respectful one. Wallahi. Why are you trying to make me get? Why are you trying to make me get fixed today? Listen, let's not even speak about your club because I don't even want to start to mention the stupidness that I heard coming out your mouth in this stream about talking about Wood. You can't even chat about Wood, bro. What are you chatting about? Wood can't get into my team, bro. Wood moonwalks into your team. Moonwalks into your team.
And Arsenal's. And Arsenal's.
Listen, speaking of moonwalking,
I have Mikel Marino at striker.
SAAD.
My
You just did what Ahmed did. You just did what Ahmed did.
Yeah, but the
you're
thing
cussing
is,
him out for.
SAAD is talking about moonwalking. Ironically, that's what Jesse Lingard did to your stadium. So you can hold that one. Yeah, he was moonwalking on the Emirates.
Oh my God, that is
again.
That is original, bro.
Arsenal
I haven't heard that one before.
What's that? The last time you beat us at the Emirates,
bro? Arsenal, yeah, we knocked them out of the FA Cup. You know, 10 men FA Cup. They couldn't beat Little United. You know.
Where are you now in the FA Cup? Who you got next?
Crazy. We've got. Aren't we tied with the same FA Cups as Arsenal? Isn't that supposed to be neutral?
No. Am I the only one still in the FA Cup?
Yes, Wolfie, you are.
That is
crazy.
I'm the most recent one with the trophy, though. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say you lot talking FA Cups. Hands up if you're still in it, please.
Inshallah, Steve, you don't get inshallah for the hope of us and Liverpool. You don't get UCL, bro. Inshallah.
Yeah, but the thing is, people can talk about Jesse Lingard. Yeah, people can say people can say about Jesse Lingard. But at least with him, he turned up in big games. Won us an FA Cup final, yeah.
Jesse Lingard's a dickhead.
And what's Odegaard doing?
This
is what Odegaard's doing, yeah. This is what Odegaard. Yeah, this is what he's doing, mate, in big games.
What
at the end of the day,
brother?
You can
Jesse
say
Lingard right now is in Korea, bro, doing a madness, bro.
Yeah, but I can say where's Ozil? He's injecting steroids. So I can say.
Who is injecting steroids?
Or I can say, where's Ozil right now? He looks flipping bloated right now. So
he's too busy chilling with Erdogan in Turkey.
We all know the real reason why Ozil got kicked out of the club.
Yeah, bro, he looks like an inflated balloon now. So
he's wham. He's wham. Big up to Ozil. Do you know what I mean? He's actually done bits. He said, you know what?
I like Ozil. You made me cuss him out now. See, that's on you now.
The type for the type.
Nothing wrong with going to the muscle to the gym and getting some muscle, bro. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, actually, bro, he's on TLT, bro, or whatever.
Do you know how funny it is? Yeah, the type of player Ozil was, yeah, to how he looks now.
It's literally what Ahmed likes, like.
Bro,
yeah, 100%. That's why I didn't want to cuss him out, but SAAD forced my hand.
There you are. There you.
You forced my hand.
I said I didn't want to cuss him out, but he forced my hand.
Bro, I respect Ozil, innit? Like, do you get what I'm saying? It's just embarrassing, bro. That is mad. From Ozil to Odegaard, that's a massive drop off in it.
Listen, I don't.
That's like going from I don't even know, man.
I personally don't think Odegaard's all
Robin van Persie to Xerxes.
I can understand. Oh, it's crazy,
bro. I can have shame you had Ricky Lambert as your striker, man. Relax, man. Yeah,
yeah, and we upgraded. We have Nunes now.
Carroll 2.0, man.
We have Nunes now, mate.
Bro, like, Hassam is the funniest guy on that penalty shooter. He was like, bro, Nunes, please, if you score this, I won't say nothing for a bit. I'll just relax.
For a bit.
For this penalty, bro. And then I knew.
Did anyone think he was going to score?
No, none of us. No.
He said he went out, bro. That first penalty, Hassam knew straight away.
You seen Salah's face when Darwin stepped up?
Bro, did you see Salah when he came back, bro? Everybody goes to consolidate Salah. It's like, bro, who's
but
guy?
my thing is,
always here, bro. When
if Arsenal finish second, if Arsenal finish second and we win a Europa League and we're still 15th and near relegation, who's had the better season?
Man United.
If Arsenal win the Champions League, if
Man United win the Europa League, that's
not
one of the best achievements I've seen in football, man.
But that's what I'm saying. Are they gonna get past Leon, bro?
And then Bilbao.
Are you gonna get past Leon?
Listen, Sadia. When it comes to Europa Leagues, listen, you have to sit this one out. You get me, yeah. Eden Hazard.
Oh wow! I have to sit this one out. Habibi, your team just about beat Leicester 3-0, and all of a sudden you're getting giddy. In your words, I'm using your language right now. You're getting giddy. I don't know what's going on, bro. I don't know what's going on, bro. It's all upside down and left, right cartwheels, bro. What's going on?
No. At the end of the day, yeah, we still got a chance of winning the Europa. I don't even believe that we're gonna flipping fully win it, yeah. But I wouldn't be surprised if we do win it, because
I would be very surprised.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I would Who's in Europa League? Who's in Europa League? Is it Lazio in there?
Leon,
Bilbao.
Come
on, man.
Oh, so not winning it.
Spurs.
I mean, to be honest, they did say that City are going to beat us in the FA Cup final. They did say that. I'm pretty sure everyone here had City winning the FA Cup final.
Yes,
you scumbag there. You scumbag there.
Yeah, well, you got to do the job, innit? Something that Arteta can't do.
Well, no, I'm not talking about the final. I'm talking about the semi-final against Coventry. You scumbag that.
Yeah, but load of teams scumbag.
Typical
You
Man
got to do
U,
what you got to do. Yeah.
You even went through this year. You tried it again against Leicester with an offside goal. You still fucked up and went out. So, like, what are we saying there, man?
Yeah, well, at the end of the day, yeah, we came across Arsenal in the FA Cup, and then their ref was moving mad. So we can both do that logic. Like, we've had refs go against us. So
you're both out, man. It's all pissing in the wind here, bro.
Baby, we already, Ahmed, you already know that when it comes to referees.
Yeah, I know you're onto refs, innit? But we all know that refs favour Liverpool, innit? Because Van Dijk is doing this to defend
We
us.
can sit here and talk about City and all of this and all of that. We all know, every single one of us knows who the real culprits are for referees in this country. That has
Anthony
been
Taylor.
I still remember that Rooney goal. I don't know,
God.
bro. These guys, yeah, I swear they got away with murder, bro, on numerous occasions, bro.
Yeah.
Let me know you can get.
Yeah,
involved.
just remember that Spurs one. Remember, was it Mendes who scored the goal against Carroll, like this far over the line? Because it's at Old Trafford. It doesn't count. It doesn't count.
These guys, I swear, man. I also mentioned,
Yo, they're the only team I've ever seen who scored a goal after the final whistle went. against
they
Brighton.
got a penalty after the final whistle.
Yeah, after the final whistle.
Yeah, the Brighton
that's some serious brown envelopes, man. Serious brown envelopes.
Bro, when it comes to
Guys, I have a suggestion. First of all, Patrick just messaged me. He says, "Thank you again and thank the panel and the viewers. Big up to Patrick. Appreciate you. Like Patrick. We did it together, all the football community, everyone who's contributed over the last 4 or 5 days. Thank you guys so much for contributing. Okay, I want to ask you all a question. Are you down to play the biggest game of football bingo ever?
Goddamn right I am.
Yeah.
Right, okay, hold on. Can we put like a restraint on Steve though? Because he's like got too big of an advantage on everyone else. We're going to be sitting there going, did the slab play for River Plate? And he'll go, he played 79 games for him between now and then. I don't care. You can multitask. You can multitask.
FIFA.
Yeah, guys, I'm preparing to end up last. So big up, man.
I am
You guys down? You guys down?
I've never played it, so let's go.
What the hell is football bingo?
Okay, I'll for the people who have never played it, let me just show you guys in a news tab right now. So I'll give you I'll just show you the offline one just so you understand, right? So this is right here is what you get. So you get this, okay? There is a timer, so I'm gonna click timer on it. Okay. So you have 10 seconds. You get a player, Ronaldo. You have all these options.
This is
so obviously one of the things, he was managed by Ferguson. He got the Champions League Golden Boot. He played in Liga Portugal. So let's just go here. See? Wrong.
It's the wrong Ronaldo.
That was Brazilian Ronaldo.
Okay, my bad. Anyway, point is, as you guys can see, Ben Yedder, Sevilla.
Yeah, Sevilla.
Malachi's Hungarian.
Now, here's the thing that you guys need to understand. Let's say you get a player, Ndidi.
Leicester City.
apply. Yeah, Leicester City. But let's say nothing applies. You can just skip. You don't have to click on every single player.
Villarreal.
What if you get Ben Yedder and there's the French flag as well? What, can you choose either one?
You can only pick one at a time.
Choose this or that.
Bro, I'm telling you, bro, Steve is gonna kill us, bro. Raquel may come up, but this guy's like Villarreal.
How do you have such a loser mentality even when it comes to this game?
Benacer, Algeria, Marseille.
Hold on, Hassan's getting a fucking practice round in here while we're all watching. We know the rules now, mate.
Yeah, khalas, everyone gets it? Everyone gets it?
Let's go.
It's very basic. It's the most basic thing ever. Let's go. This will be the biggest game of bingo in history. Everyone on the panel, I'll send you the link in the private chat so you can just open it in a new tab. And I want to see how many people are going to get on this bingo right here. Pow. It's been sent in the private chat. Everyone join up. Let's play some bingo, mate. You get me? So, yeah, let's go.
Let's go.
Here.
Is this
link
global?
has been sent.
Global?
Yes, global, of course.
Because Flawless, whenever we do this on the playback on Sarcasm City,
Wait,
he's
so
like,
once
"Oh, I
you
want to do EPL.
What way do we press in? Global, yeah?
Yeah, no, you don't press anything. Just join the link in the private chat, and then I'll
Oh, is
start
that
the game whenever everyone joins.
Oh.
So essentially,
the hang
as
of
you
it,
guys
James.
saw,
You'll get the hang.
okay, guys, can no one interrupt for a second, please? Let me just show it to Jamie and the guys who never played it again. Okay, so this right here, you get me? Here, I'll do private. I'll do here. Just to share it, just to explain it to Jamie and whoever's playing. As soon as I start game, this is what you're gonna get, right? There will be a timer. You'll get a player and a bunch of options here. Matthias Nunes, nothing applies, skip. Radamel Falcao.
Colombia.
Is there something here that applies? Yes, managed by Van Hal. That's it. It's very basic. Nyangolan, anything here applies? Belgian and played for Inter.
Hisham,
Roberto
explain to
Carlos,
us how he
anything
joins
applies?
the game
Alok.
now. I don't
You
think
get me?
Jamie
That's it.
understands how to get into the lobby.
Police say nothing applies, skip. Luis Saha played for Lazio. Soboslai, skip. Lukaku, Everton, Napoli got a bunch of options. You can go for the more rare one just in case. So let's go Napoli, right? Jordi Alba, he's Spanish, played for Barcelona, won the UCL, won the World Cup. Let's go World Cup winner because it's more rare. He didn't win the World Cup.
What, 58, man?
Trick
Project
question.
played for Leverkusen.
Trick question. You get me? Since 58. Since 58.
Okay.
You get it? So this is it. It's just very basic. It's nothing special at all.
أبدأ هي.
Yeah?
Germany,
So,
Holland.
everyone joined. We have 58 people ready. Let's go. Make sure you guys are donating to Patrick, please, you guys. Make sure you guys are donating. So, everyone ready on the stream?
Let's go.
Done.
Wait, what's
Everyone
the?
ready?
Do you join that? Yeah.
Yeah, join the link I sent.
Yeah,
in.
I'm in.
I've hit the link, but I just got global icons and football.
Yeah,
link.
Jamie, you need. So there'll be a little section up top which says join game. You just need to put in a
Oh,
username.
I found
and
it.
Yeah,
join.
just
the
say
code
join
will be
game.
in there.
I found.
Wait, is it the one that says N8 LQY?
Yeah. It's here. I just shared it.
I'm in.
Carlos, you're in?
Yeah, we're in.
You're in? Ahmed, you're in?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Everyone ready?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's kill it.
Let's go. Fucking Steve about to win this as well.
Oh, there's a timer. Flip it now.
Should we put a delay on Steve?
We'll see.
I wish I can put a delay on him.
I have nothing. Oh, there.
There you go.
Oh, I'm panicking, man.
Who the hell is this guy playing for?
If you don't know, just skip. Don't just vibes it. If you don't know, skip. Adi, there's a skip button.
Oh, can we start again?
No, you can't. You can hold that.
Best skips, man. Who the fuck is that?
La hawla. Who the heck is Kozak?
He's a Polish Man United goalkeeper, you bum. How do you not know? He
Yeah,
played for
bro.
club.
Come on.
What the?
Yeah, long day.
There you are.
I need to start again. How do you start again?
You can't start again, bro.
What was the
If you
point
click-
then, man?
No, because you have to skip. So let's say here, Harry Kuehl, nothing applies. Skip, bro.
Yeah, like Harry Kuehl already used
Niklas
Liverpool.
Süle, something applies. German and Dortmund. Okay, I choose the German. That's it.
Everyone's
yeah.
a fucking Liverpool player, man.
Hey, this guy is so. Why are you making this so complicated?
You made it
bum.
complicated.
I didn't. It's just I didn't make the game. Charlie Adam, he's Scottish, played for Liverpool. Nothing applies. Okay, عادي يلا skip. You have 60 options. Seamus Coleman, nothing applies. Skip. Milik, he's Polish. Choose Polish. Easy يعني. You fraud.
I think I get it now. All right, let's start the real game.
Look at this bum, bro. Man said, let's start the real game. We started it already. Until we're done, you're gonna have to hold that still, bro. That ain't my fault.
Bro, this is fucked up. Bro, Brian and Buemo, he's won nothing.
So skip then, mate.
For fuck's sake, man.
I need Roma and an Italian, and I'm good. Oh, fucking God, Johnson. Did he play for Roma or Lazio?
Fucking hell.
Paredes. Risk, but fuck it. Let's go. Oh, Fabinho never won Copa America.
Fuck off, Fabinho didn't win Copa America.
Oh, God. Did you make the same mistake, Tom?
Yes.
Oh,
I'm still going, man.
Why is my thing called James in this as well? Why is it called James, not Ahmed? What the hell?
You can choose your own name, mate.
What the hell?
There is no way I got it wrong for Fabinho. I was gonna get a bingo. Fabinho Copa America is my only mistake.
Oh, I'm on 36 points. That is bloody hell.
That's actually not bad for first time.
I got one wrong.
I got 2 wrong. Damn.
Hey, Steve got one
How
wrong.
was Fabinho not called up to the Copa America in
I'm
2019?
ready. Let's start the game.
Hey, what?
Yeah, might have been injured or something.
I got 39.
I got 62.
No, you didn't. Here, Forest Fan TV 27. Shut your ass up.
That
whole leaderboard. You can't even lie. Like, even if you want to lie,
Why is he
you
not
can.
called up? Oh, mate.
I have no idea.
Whoever this Brazil manager is, he's got blood on his hands, you know.
I agree.
That would be Chiche.
Yeah, but I didn't get Barcelona wrong. You bum, Tabang.
Why was he
Anyway,
not
yalla, new game.
fucking squad?
Fucking Leonardo Paredes, man.
Wait, what I do?
Fuck Roma,
Yalla.
by the way.
New link is in the private message and in the chat. Let's
You're doing new link every time, man.
join up. Here we go. This is football bingo. Tom, I think Jamie and the guys will be addicted to this after this stream. Like, this
Oh, I
guy-
love it. Yo, you know, there's another game on this website that's a lot of fun. It's called Missing 11. It basically goes to like a random game since 2000, like Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid 2020, and you fill in all the names. It's actually wicked fun.
Oh, man, I got a
That's
fucking work
addicting.
assignment due tomorrow, man. What am I doing still on?
That's a fun game.
You're having fun, Wolfie.
I'm delaying the inevitable.
Fucking Fabinho didn't get called up to the Copa America, but fucking Miranda did.
Miranda, yeah.
And
Juan
Alan
Miranda.
and
He's
David
at-
Neres.
He's at Bologna right now. He's actually having a good season, you know. Shout out Juan Miranda.
Okay. Let's go.
Yeah, let's
Everyone
go.
ready?
Let's kill it. Let's go.
Yes, ready.
We'll do one English league after this.
Don't go anywhere.
Oh, here we go. Europa League winner and Belgian League. Yeah, nice one, mate.
Fuck you. Who did you play for? I forgot.
This is gonna be long. Already tell this is gonna be very long.
Oh my god.
Modest. Nabry.
Loftus Cheek Ballon d'Or. Next joke, man.
Aye, one day, God willing.
You and I both know that ain't never gonna happen, but nice one, mate.
Big up Loftus Cheek, man.
Big up Loftus.
Played in Belgium, top division. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, Elena, what's going on? Yeah, I've absolutely yeah.
You can skip, yeah, Habibi. You don't have to choose. عادي skip.
Yeah, but I'm skipping too much, man.
Horrible.
عادي, sometimes it's like trick question.
Oh, I just gave Pepe Reina a golden boot accidentally.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, hold, mate. That's.
I gave
Wait,
Rebic
is Cunha Brazilian
Serbian.
or Portuguese? He's Brazilian.
Portuguese.
I didn't click. I just
Played
added
in
it
the
on.
Belgium top division, Europa League winner since.
Oh, Andre Silva. Oh my God.
Jesus, this is horrible.
Anelka. Anelka. He wasn't there when Chelsea won the Europa.
No.
He wasn't. Yeah. I skipped. West Ham.
Osman Dembele.
Fuck.
Bad memories.
I don't like this game.
Obviously you don't, because you're shit, mate.
You know what? I got on the monitor that's up and it's cranking my neck, man.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it's
That's
the
what it
monitor.
is. Man.
Matic was there. He was there. Oh, City. Oh, please. It's gonna be Belgian league that does me dirty. I just know it, bro. Oh my god, they're gonna do me dirty with Belgian league. I can smell it.
What is it?
This is knowledge right here, by the way. I just need a Ballon d'Or winner, and I'm getting a bingo. Should be bingo. Should be bingo. Oh my god, Matic wasn't there with Man United.
What for the
Europa
League?
He wasn't there with the Europa squad, bro.
I just put it in, bro.
I put it in as well, and I got it wrong.
Oh my god.
Who's this Belgian fucker, man?
Oh god.
I'm gonna have to put Osman played in the Belgium league, man.
He did.
He did. Okay, cool.
He played for Charleroi or whatever the fucking called.
Yo, I'm top, you know.
My god.
I've definitely skipped the Ballon d'Or winner here accidentally because I've just completely forgot it was a fucking category until now.
Who the hell is Nunes Goat? I'm gonna block you. Gonna block
Nunes
you.
Goat.
Stinker.
Nunes Goat. You deserve to get blocked, mate. Shall we do one English league?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, this is way more down Wolfie's alley. He's probably still not gonna get bingo because he's a bum.
Bro, I just finished like 4th on that one.
No, you did not. No, you didn't. Can you stop lying? There's a whole leaderboard. Anyway, new link has dropped. Join up, people.
I'm changing my name. Dan Byrne.
Fuck yeah, my man, my
Who's
man.
the fucking Aston Villa player?
Oh,
I got the young.
What, Coutinho?
Coutinho.
Oh yeah.
He wasn't in this one, was he? He was in the one before that.
Oh yeah, he was in the one before. Yeah.
I
By the way,
can't believe
just,
Thomas Delaney never won a fucking
Belgian
Europa
league was Vander Hayden, by the way. Or Van
By the way,
Boyten,
just
yeah.
or you could have went Van Boyten. I don't know why I didn't go there.
Osman. How did you not know Osman was?
Yalla, everyone ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ready.
Let's go. This reminds me
Oh,
of something.
you know what? I wasn't even wrong. Thomas Delaney was at Sevilla back when they won the fucking Europa League. We just didn't play.
Join
Fuck's
new link. Join new link, Tom. Premier
Yeah,
League.
yeah. I'm in. Fuck's sake.
This is all going to be like Northern Ireland and Scotland and blah, blah, blah. Ain't Nico Williams Welsh, I swear? He is.
Oh my god, he plays for Forest. How do I not know that?
Bro, Wolfie is a simulation. He ain't real, bro. Wolfie is not real human being, bro. He plays for Forest. You're supposed to know.
The Spanish one, man.
You're supposed to know, mate. Ain't Sylvain understand French? He is.
Yeah.
Richard Dunn, Manchester City legend. Sylvester. Said Sylvester.
Fuck off.
John McGann.
Allah.
Cody Gakpo. Fernandinho. Jack Cork. Tom Heaton.
Stop giving me the Scottish players now.
Bro, there were like 100 Scottish players. What's wrong with you?
Exactly, that's why I'm telling them to stop.
James Collins.
Fucking Johnny Evans.
Spurs and Dutch is what I need now.
I haven't seen
Zaha.
those in them. Bollocks.
He played for Spurs. I need one Dutch guy now.
Dang it.
Should be a bingo unless I missed.
Fuck off.
Yes, vamos, bingo, mate. Bingo. Let's
Salah
go.
was such a tap in too.
Oh, I just had to put Martinez late.
Hey, I'm not done yet. Hold on.
Pepe Reina.
Oh, no, please tell me you play for Tottenham, otherwise I'm going to kill
West Ham
myself.
player. Oh, one. No West
Please,
Ham.
that should
Oh
be
my
bingo.
god, I got one wrong, man. Get it.
Saha.
Get in there.
Tom Little, congratulations.
Wait, who
played
played
for
in
West
Italy? Wait, in Italy, I put
Dominguez. One year.
Yeah, I missed Salah, bruv, and then I realised he played in
Martinez.
Italy.
Fikayo
Dominguez, your boy.
There's also
boy.
Fikayo Tomori.
Target.
I
Yeah,
just
Dan
put it for
Tomori.
Chelsea.
Fucking dumb.
You guys have no knowledge whatsoever because Mikael Sylvester played for Inter, you bums.
Clover.
Oh, I'm sorry, I wasn't aware of that.
Sylvester, he played for Inter.
I'll take a top 10 finish.
I just remembered him going to the groomers after the United spell.
Oh, there you are.
Who was the player that played for Liverpool, Man United?
Nasty work.
Paulins.
Paulins.
I would have never guessed that. Okay.
Paulins.
To be fair, he's
Big up everyone who got bingo. Quite a few people. 7 bingos. This guy just said top 10 finish.
Yeah, Dan Burn.
You ain't Dan Burn.
Wallahi, I am.
He changed it. Yes.
Yeah.
Wolfie said Dan Burn. Yeah.
There you go, you
that's you.
fraud. Yeah.
Idiot.
Yeah, what are you
only
saying
made
now?
one
What are you saying now, huh?
You only made one mistake. Damn,
To be fair, Sam, it would be very Arsenal to celebrate not winning.
and very Forest as well. Anyway,
And I can't speak about Forest this year. They're the top side. They're the top side. You know.
Thank you very much.
who won't win the league? So
Appreciate
you're
the
good.
respect.
They might win the FA Cup.
New link dropped.
I hope for us win the FA Cup for Wolfie, you know.
No, I
Thank you,
don't.
bro. Thank you.
No, I'm saying me.
You don't want
The best case scenario for banter purposes is Aston Villa winning the FA Cup.
Why?
Oh, I hear it.
Unai Emery.
Yep, I hear it.
They're still in the Champions League.
Exactly.
Yes.
Okay. Once Arsenal beat Madrid, pray for Madrid. Beat Emery versus
Real
Arsenal.
Madrid.
Man.
Yeah.
You're garbage, 20. I agree, you are garbage.
All right, this is definitely my last one, man. This project gonna write itself.
Yalla, everyone ready?
Yeah.
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 You guys should get bingo on English League because a lot of them are obvious.
It's just the older guys.
Yeah. That's why Wolfie got a high score.
Darren Shitty Bent.
Didn't he play for Spurs, I swear? I'm gonna skip.
Robin Olsen's the rat who went in goal when City won the title on the last day. And that's the fella who won the fucking title on the last day.
What should I go with this?
KT.
Man City.
No, sometimes you have to be strategic with your answers.
Yes, that's very true.
Quintini, where is it?
Hey, shout out Lewis Hall.
He was there when they won the FA Cup, no?
And Leno.
Oh, Adam Johnson.
Typical Sunderland fan, you know.
Lewis Hall.
Shout out Lou Hall.
Chelsea.
Dennis Irwin.
What's the Chelsea?
Chelsea. Yeah. That's just the most like, you know.
Damien
Chris Sutton.
No,
he's
he's
the Celtic motherfucker.
I'd have thought Adam Johnson would be cancelled from this game.
I was gonna say, I was thinking that as well.
I mean, who gives a fuck about Sunderland, anyways?
Kevin Kilbane. John Barnes.
Matt
Sorry,
Turner.
Don't say his name near me, please.
Charles Nzogbia, aka Bukayo Saka, according to Hamza.
Oh, brother.
Oh, God.
John Barnes? What the fuck is Nick Barmby? What?
English. He was always injured.
Oh, okay.
Given Son hasn't won a trophy. Can't be him.
No.
Guys,
Down, where's that prick from?
Ampadu, ain't that the Chelsea guy?
Yep. Chelsea.
Yeah.
Sufal.
Christian Norgard.
Why am I questioning if Schmeichel is Danish or not? Like, I'm just questioning the most basic stuff because I want the big go badly. Like,
Harry Wilson. Ampadu.
Oh, fuck off.
Brighton. I just need a Brighton player, please. Can you just give me Mitoma so we can keep it stepping?
Bruno Fernandes.
Oh, they're gonna do me. Yes.
Schmeichel.
Should be another bingo right there.
Nanto.
Yep. Bingo, mate.
Aronson.
I'm too good. Too good.
Jorginho. Harvey Barnes. Tony. Given. Andy Cole.
Give me a fucking Arsenal player, man.
Oh, fuck off. Oh, Doggy's Italian, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
fuck off, man.
That should be bingo. Get in there.
I finally got
What's the other one?
Oh,
Where's
man.
Olsen
How is
from?
that guy not Danish, man? He's got the most Danish sounding name.
Who?
Fucking Olsen. Olsen.
Yeah, Robin Olsen is Swedish. Yeah.
They're basically the same thing.
He's another.
Yeah, and that's what
AS
you did get the
Bob.
bingo, mate. So yeah, big up. 10 bingos.
This
Hey,
game's
11
rubbish,
bingos.
man. This game's
What?
rubbish.
Man.
Where's Dan Burn?
I don't know.
Someone called Watch Out to make 2 mistakes.
I
What was
changed
that?
my name.
God, Anita. God,
Bingo.
I changed my name. We beat Liverpool.
You made 2 mistakes.
I said Lee Gunther. That's
Hold
crazy.
that, fuck Hussam, you're 42nd.
Big up, number
And I'm
42.
Hold that. Proper Chelsea 66th. Typical, just like Chelsea now.
Fuck you.
Wait, where's Lewis? Still not finished.
No, I did, man. Which one?
Shout out to
Jamie,
Slippy
how are you
G.
so bad at this?
I'm 9th.
I don't know.
Bingo.
Okay, last
Finish.
game.
Fine, last one, for God's sake.
Shall we go English or global?
Global.
English.
What do you guys say? Up to you.
Global.
Global.
Actually, do icons.
Icons.
Retired.
Icons.
Icons.
Okay, we'll do 1 global and then 1 icons.
Oh my God, man.
Let's do.
Willie
Right there.
Nonto. Yeah, Sohan. Nonto is Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went
Leeds
global.
play.
He was at some Swiss club. I want to say it was FC Zurich.
Was it or was it Grasshoppers?
I don't know. Look it up. Okay.
Thing is, with icons, there's a lot of players you guys won't even recognize, like Abondanzieri and stuff. Like you have to be a football
was
like
your-
someone.
I know my shit, man.
Yeah, clearly. 0 bingos. Even in
If
the
they're an
English.
icon on FIFA, I'll know who they are.
Then a lot of them 8 icons on FIFA. We're talking about Javier Saviola.
Fuck,
and
man,
shit.
man. Wait, what are you doing here? Icons?
Jeremy Pino.
No, this is not icons. This is global.
Jeremy Pino's a baller, by the way. Darmian. Fuck. Yeah.
Darmian?
Ooh, Litmanen. I think he did, you know.
Oh man, he changed. I fucking pressed Littman and skipped.
Sergio Regulon. I guess a scrub.
I can't gamble on Littman. I should know whether Littman won the Champions League, but I can't
Ozil?
gamble on it.
Trippier.
Tom, you're such a bum because he's an ex-Liverpool player. He won it at Ajax and he was the top goal
Yeah,
scorer.
I did. I couldn't remember if he was there at the time.
Knowledge.
Ooh, Lichtsteiner. There we go.
You are from Benfica.
Ryan Gravenberch is an icon.
No, this is global.
Not icons, bro.
Oh, well, you could have said that, man. Oh my
I
god,
did, I
man!
said
I pressed
global.
Dutch and it did Deli Ali as Dutch, man. I'm done.
Oh.
I'll be quicker, man. Toby Alderweireld. Yo,
Let's
shout
go.
out, shout out Emre. I got an Emre Newcastle shirt. Let's go. El
I
Mani.
like this one.
Oh shit, El Mani. There we go. Renan Lodi.
You were in this.
Red and Lodi, what a legend.
But mine was
Good
Belgium.
fullback. Good fullback, man.
Yeah,
Vermaelen.
Forest boy.
You played at Leverkusen, not Dortmund. Oh, you don't. You
Aaron
do
Brandt.
both. You do
Wait.
3 actually, but I'm just gonna say
Sarabia.
I probably shouldn't have done that one.
Oh, that says until.
Yeah, I shouldn't have done that one for fuck's sake.
Juan Foyth.
Mo Salah, proper Chelsea.
Yeah, that's actually what I selected as well.
Diego Llorente.
Upamecano?
Upa Mechanic. That guy pisses me off somewhere.
What happens if you run out of players?
Patrick,
You lose.
You fuck.
Straight up.
You just fucked.
Eric fucking Lamella.
Surely you won a Champions League Golden Boot.
Acuna. Salah.
All I need is a European Cup winner and a Dortmund player.
De Ligt.
Oh my god, are you fucking taking the piss? No, this can't be real.
I got Deli Ali as Dutch, so don't worry. Man.
Oh my god, I misread the fucking questions. Oh my god.
Until then.
That's why Alvaro Arbeloa hasn't won a Champions League, because he wasn't fucking playing then.
It said European Cup winner, not Champions League, you dumbass.
Fuck's sake. It doesn't matter. Apparently Sammy Lycett was never a Champions League.
Oh,
Golden
Van
Boot winner.
Basten, did you win it with
I've just fucked this up now. I'll fuck this up.
Oh, Batistuta didn't win the UEFA Cup with Lazio. Oh, no.
Ah, well, I failed then.
Sergio Romero.
Arsenal fans, I know what you feel like because getting one mistake is worse than like losing. There is no way I just messed up. I messed up just one.
Raúl Jiménez.
Batistuta there.
Salih
In Italy.
Samara.
Oh God, man!
I mean, the more
Actually,
alarming
the
thing for me
highest
is that
score is
Esso, apparently Esso never won a fucking Champions League Golden Boot.
I got 3 wrong.
I haven't even finished, man.
Yeah,
Up the Chelsea bottom 4. Hold that, mate.
I thought Yari Littmanen won a UCL with Ajax. Fucking hell.
8 Poch also in the bottom 10. Hold that.
Yeah, I fucked up big time.
I'm sorry. How the fuck has Fernando?
I'm
Mendes
actually top
got
without a
Golden
big
Boot
goal.
and
That's
fucking Esso
crazy.
doesn't.
No, you're lucky.
fuck's sake.
How can you say I'm
finished
lucky when my only mistake was Batistuta? How is that lucky? That's not lucky. That's
Batistuta
bad.
never played for
You're good
that.
at this, Sam. I'm not.
Let's go icons and then khalas. No more bingo after this. Let's do one icon.
I gotta jump off anyway because I need to go gym. But bless
Yeah,
up.
let's see you.
Thank you.
Big up,
Take care,
Lewis,
everyone.
man.
Love, love.
See you later.
Hey, people, by the way, make sure you donate.
Yes, the link is pinned. It is literally pinned.
Yeah.
Yalla, last game. Icons and then khalas.
Man, I was only meant to be on here for half an hour, man.
Some of the names in here.
But you can't, Wolf. You wanna know why? Because you're the
Flipping
YouTube.
G
you know why.
has joined. Lady Hussam has joined.
Can you not read out those names out loud, please?
Nah, that's
Lady,
cool. I'll keep
lady,
going.
bro,
Rocket
Lady
Chef Chris.
Hassam is crazy, bro.
Bald Fraud has joined.
Look at Hassam's face.
You can't even see my face. It's so small on the screen.
Oh, look at this guy. That's a Lady Hassam. Can you not read the? And he's smiling, bro, in the corner, bro. Like,
Over
Okay,
Mars.
This is easy. This is easy. It's hard now.
Right, so it says until. Right, remember that. It says fucking until.
Oh my god!
Oh, for God's sake, you serious?
Who the fuck is Angelo Di Livio?
Yeah, hold that. You guys wanted this? You can hold it.
I
Italian
didn't want this.
I'm working with
Italian
this.
legend, man. Italian legend.
Who's Thierry Henry?
Oh, come on.
it's not your pro.
Only that bloke who bangs that bird on CBS News.
Has to be Allah.
Yes.
Wow.
Yo,
Wow.
Jamie is a man of culture. Shout out to you, man.
Yeah, he knows.
That's fire, yo.
I think we all know.
Crouch. Crouch.
You play for them. Bakary son, you play for them.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, bollock cunt.
Did Crouch not play for Aston Villa at some point?
Hey, Jamie's a legend, bro.
No, he did not play for Aston Villa, you
Yes,
bum.
he did.
I
No, he
swear,
did not.
like, I swear he done like youth.
I got it in my head that he did.
Max.
Oh, you got it in your head that he did. Wow.
Yeah,
That's
my
very
head,
helpful.
my head's
bro,
hungry right now.
I'm losing it, bro.
Shinji Okazaki.
Oh,
Aguero.
I've got. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
Aguero. Silvino. Klatnich. Claudio Pizarro.
Who else? Stefan Freud.
Freund.
Freund, even.
Hey, because I was about to say the Sergio Aguero count because you got the winners medal. Like,
Torres Juan Fran.
You're such a loser, bro.
Jibril Cisse.
Oh, mate. Don't even tell me, man. Freaking hell.
Marek Jankulovski. What the fuck?
That Marek Jankulovski, I couldn't think of a more Inter Milan sounding player ever.
Oh, Rakobo is definitely one. Oh, I've already used it.
I'm almost done.
You're almost done.
Yes.
So you do this one every day.
Shout out to her.
Steve, you need to learn how to let shit go, bro. You can't just comment on everything. Bro.
Yes, I can.
You don't have to just comment on every statement.
You guy,
Chill out.
Joke, Allah. Serious, man.
No one noticed, and then you have to open your mouth. Just stop talking sometimes.
Hey, big up to Sans PS.
Bro, we all heard it, but we ignored it. But you can't. Like, you just need to chill, bro. I swear we all heard that. I fucked up PSG. I don't know who the PSG player is. There you go.
Zenga.
Two mistakes.
Fuck. I've heard of Zenga before.
Steve had to open his mouth, bro. You need to just learn how to let shit go, man. No one fucking noticed, man. Like, it's just... No one noticed, man. No one noticed, man. For sake. No, everyone noticed, but shout out to her. Bro, Oh God.
Please,
Oh
please,
my
please
God.
be bingo. Please be bingo. Oh my God.
Why is
Oh
it-
my
Come on,
God.
honest, man.
Oh my God.
I just
Hassan,
muted him. I just muted. I did my job.
No way.
De Rossi.
Are you telling me
Oh,
Real
did-
Madrid wasn't
did
part of that
Lineker
Europa League
play with
squad?
Messi?
At least I don't bet the last time, so yeah.
Jay
Hey, you
Given.
know what, bro? I can't lie. That whole thing was gone for me when as soon as Jamie as soon as Jamie said shit bollock, I was like, yeah, I was gone. Bro.
I don't know this game.
Carvalho.
How the fuck? Real Madrid is. Oh my God. Why would you not part of the fucking Chelsea squad the year after?
Michael Owen.
Guys, so you do want Italian league to take the piss?
Yeah,
Bro,
go on.
we
then.
get- bro, this is where Mo should come in here and then say, yeah, I'll do Italian league.
Mo's busy. He's married. One day you're gonna grow up sad. When you're married,
There
you're
you
gonna
are.
be busy as well.
According to
Join
you,
the
I'm
link.
already, according to you, I'm already married.
Nah, I ain't playing
so
this
what's going
night.
on? Your
I
play's
gotta do
not
this
making
work.
sense. You fraud.
Wow, Wolfie, you're such a party pooper.
Party poop, man. I got a fucking deadline of 9 a.m. tomorrow and I haven't even started.
Oh,
GG's, man.
All right, I will see you
you
all
have a
later.
deadline at the bus company. Big up to you, Wolfie.
Wow. Wow.
Right.
Appreciate you, Wolfie.
See you later, man.
See you Thursday, huh? Yalla. This is
Hey,
just to
funny.
take the piss, you guys. Italian, yeah?
Oh, yo, let's go. All right. I actually might do good at this.
No one's gonna get bingo on this, I promise you all. So
Sure.
enjoy Como and shit, like so. Yeah.
I need to think
I
of
like-
freaking 2015 Palermo players and shit.
Go. Let's go. I like pizza. Let's do it.
I think of like Udinese.
Who the
players.
fuck is
all right.
Eusebio Di Francesco?
A shit manager.
He's a Brazilian legend.
He's a shit manager.
I swear I don't even know any of these players. but yeah.
Toneto. Toneto, I think is
Denzel Dumfries. He's Dutch. He played for Inter.
Pizzella. I actually don't know.
Right, you were Argentine,
Odo.
but you don't actually answer any of them.
Yo,
Massimo.
Odo. Atalanta. Odo. There we go. Dumfries. Dutch.
We're gonna get done so dirty on Salentina and Monza because how the hell am I supposed to know? Like
Monza, you got like Danny Malta, Danielle Maldini. You got a few. Lookman won't spoil it though. Lookman. Yo, Salamakers. Abiati.
the thing is, some of these names just sound familiar because you played FIFA like 10 years ago, but you just don't know who they played for.
Sinisa Mihailovic, baller. Serious baller. Samsona.
Pirlo. So much to choose here.
Satriano.
Gilardino.
Oh, Barak. Barak is Verona, but they don't fucking have it. Where's Czech Republic? Ugh. Andre Frank Zambo and Gisa. There we go. Ooh, Ibrahim Suleimana. Fuck, that could have been Atalanta as well. Paloshki. Empoli. Aldirola. Pirlo. Junior Macias. What a scrub ass player. Oh my lord.
No one can relate, I promise you. Like, no one.
Junior
Not even-
Macias is so shit. He's awful. Gilardino. Ooh.
Why does
Viviano.
every single name that comes up sound like they could have played for Empoli?
Yes, it does, I swear. Carboni. I'm just going to go Empoli because it sounds like it.
If you don't know the player, that's probably how they play for.
Izebui is freaking Udinese. Acerbi.
I need a German and a player who played in the German division. Wow.
Osimhen is Osimhen played for Wolfsburg in the Bundesliga.
Too late. I need a German now.
Oh. Buladia, dia.
No.
Buladia Salernitana. Let's go. Handanovic, Slovenia.
That's actually not that bad.
Jaka Bio.
I only made 5 mistakes. That's not bad.
Ooh, Suat Serdar's the German. Jeremy Toljan's German as well. Toljan.
I'd have never guessed that ever.
Suat Serdar plays for Hellas Verona. He's a center mid. Off this cheek.
Hey, I actually got Empoli right because I felt like Carboni is an Empoli name. That's it.
Yeah?
I swear. Yeah, I just felt like it.
Azzi, I think, is Monza.
Steve, after all this fancy pronunciation, you better get bingo, I'll be honest.
The Kumbula was Roma, not Lecce.
Who the fuck
I did
played
better,
for Monza?
though. I mean, sick.
Marco Deval. Sevilla.
Oh, what a load of shit.
Emil Holmes, Swedish. Alessandro Matri, Lazio. Borja Valero.
Did any of you knobs play for fucking Monza?
Oh wow!
So how much did Steve get after all this?
I got so many wrong. I might as well be an Arsenal fan. Fucking...
So Steve, after all this shit you're saying, you just ended up getting one more correct than me.
Sure.
I don't even watch this shit, bro. Come on, man.
I'm not even
Okay,
done
well,
yet,
you got Lukman. Biol is Slovenian.
Yeah.
I'm
I
still
guess
not done.
the ones
I'm
that
still
I
waiting.
like know for a fact type thing.
Who the fuck?
The only lucky
Amedio
one was
Carboni
Carboni.
is definitely a Monza player. There's no
Yeah.
way you've never played for Monza.
Hello, Azzi's Cagliari. Fuck.
Okay. Anyway, guys, alas, we're gonna call it a day.
I'm still
Let's
not done
just-
yet, Hassan.
Say that again.
I'm still not
still
done.
Tom's still going, man.
I'm taking that much time with this.
Tom put a pound in the machine. He's still got to go yet.
Mhm.
Yeah, 'cause you're Google.
I'm just trying to find anyone who could have played for fucking Monza at any point. Right,
Danny
Steve, I'm drafting you in for my last 7 picks. But no, you're not using Borja Valero. He's Spanish. Did
Borja
Roberto
Valero.
Mancini play for Monza?
Mancini did not start out at Monza.
Mancini
Pizarro.
started as Sampdoria. Mancini.
Where the fuck did he come
Mancini
from?
used to play for Sampdoria.
Cannavaro
I remember.
didn't.
Say he started at Sampdoria.
Sampdoria was a big team, you know. They used to
What?
play
Comes
black.
out of nowhere, starts giving facts
What?
about where Roberto.
But why did it look like he was taking a piss? Wasn't that camera?
Yeah.
Please, Pinamonti.
Huh?
Oh,
Put
I
on-
did my
Anything
fucking way.
you want to say before we wrap up?
I'm pretty sure Mancini.
Oh,
Let's-
little
let's-
fair.
What's up?
Nice one.
Before you
Nice
wrap
one,
up,
Tom.
yeah.
That
Yes.
was fucking brutal.
Well done, Tom.
Who do you prefer to lose between Van Dijk, Salah, and
Oh,
Trent if
for
you had
fuck's
one
sake.
option?
He
You
Trent,
preferred to
obviously.
lose the Carabao Cup final.
Huh?
That's the answer, Hamza.
No, if you had a chance,
Trent.
you prefer Trent goals than Van Dijk and Salah.
Yeah, of course.
Although Trent is younger.
Yeah, but I don't care. I'm not I'm not an accountant, and I'm not like, oh, we has to get like this much million. Like, I don't care.
So you'd give a Salah contract rather than Trent a contract.
Yeah, of course.
But I think that's the obvious choice though, because Salah and Van Dijk.
44 GA in 29 games, and I'm supposed to go like,
They,
no,
they
I
can
want
still,
Trent.
they can
Let
still
me-
give you 3 years. Salah and Trent can.
Seriously,
Salah
do you
and Van Dijk can give you 3 years still consistent.
Also, it's easier to replace a right back than it is a player of Salah's quality.
No, but
You've got
Salah's
Conor
better
Bradley,
too.
you can play
Or
there.
a centre back.
Yeah.
You ain't finding no Van Dijk.
No, you
there is
can't play.
nobody
Yeah,
that's a back right.
Van Dijk I understand.
Yeah, but he asked me who would you leave out of the 3. I said Trent is the most easily replaceable.
No, Trent is younger.
Yeah, but
He's
that's
the
not the
one-
point.
What does that
I-
matter?
If you're looking at the 3 players, the one that is like you can find someone in the market at least. Obviously, no one has his quality. No one has his quality. But at least you can get a right back. But I can't get a winger that gets me Salah goals and assists, and I can't get a centre back
Oh
that's
my
like
God,
No,
that's
Tabang.
like
no.
You could still
What's
get
up?
someone really
Tabang,
good.
what
What's
are
up?
you
You can
doing,
change
bro?
the formation.
Tabang just said he'd drop Salah. Wallahi, Tabang.
yeah, but imagine taking Tabang seriously in big 2025.
remember
That's the biggest help.
No,
I
stop.
remember
Let me say.
I remember that.
Without Trent, you're not creating chances. Without Salah is how old
Yeah, but you're
now?
asking me someone I need to replace. He's the one
Okay.
that's impossible to replace.
Salah is how old now? Let me just look at his age.
He's gonna be
32.
He's gonna be 33 in June.
Yeah, and Van Dijk is 33, gonna be 34.
So you prefer to keep a 33-year-old player
Yes.
than a player that's homegrown, played for Liverpool?
Yes, because they're more easy to replace.
Young.
Habibi.
No, he's not easy to replace. You think that Trent is easy to replace? No right back I've ever seen other than
None of the players are easily replaced, but he's the most easily out of the three.
I tell you what, okay. I don't think. Name me a fullback that in history of football.
This is
I'm
the
not saying
same
he's
Hamza that spent the last 4 years sad shitting on Trent Alexander-Arnold.
No. I know. But I'm saying
All of a sudden we're screwed if we say
one second. Name me a player.
Steve, how many episodes have you watched where this guy is cooking the living daylights of Trent?
1 second. Let me just say this.
There is no 1 second. Khalas,
No,
khalas.
1 second. No. Stop. Let me finish, man. This is the problem. You silence people when I try to justify it. Tell me a right back in history or a left back in history. I know 1 or 2 that creates as much chances as like Trent. Guys,
Dani
let's go
Alves,
on.
Roberto Carlos, Marcelo, Philip Lam.
Marcelo.
No, not
There,
Philip
I've
Lam.
already named.
No,
if
no,
you
no.
want English Premier League, I go Ashley Cole.
Ashley Cole never created as much as Trent. No chance.
Oh,
No chance. No chance. Hold on. Check how. Let me
Andy
find
Robertson?
out. 1 second. No, 1 second. Let's
Andy
find out.
Robertson has only 1 less assist in the Premier League than him when they both created.
Ashley Cole, do you know how many assists he had as a footballer? Guess. You
Yeah,
just tell me.
but football was different back then. I think if you
No,
gave
there
Ashley
you are.
Cole freedom, he would cook.
Hold on. Ashley Cole had 31 assists. And
Yeah,
Trent
I
has
know,
how
I know.
many? Trent had how
You're
many
looking
assists?
pure numbers, but football was
No.
different. back then.
I'm talking about Trent. Trent overall.
Name one winger in Premier League history who has 44 GA in 29 games. Go on. Ronaldo didn't even do it, by the way, before you even open your mouth. Yalla,
No,
go
but
ahead.
hold on. So I'm not saying.
Hazard didn't even do it.
I'm not
Yalla.
saying.
So
Listen.
who am I going to be replacing him with?
Man said Labour winger that did 44 GA. Hold on, so nobody did it. Ronaldo.
Yeah,
did it.
nobody did that.
No,
So it's the
but
same
Hamza,
thing. Yeah,
You don't even need to
it's
say.
just silly.
This is
Sam, I've got to run, man. I'll see you guys later. Yeah.
Big up, Jamie.
Yeah,
See you,
see
bro.
you later, guys. See you later.
Listen, guys, I'm gonna wrap up the stream anyway. I just want to say, on a positive note, guys, here's the once again the link is pinned to the Patrick fundraiser, guys. When we first started the stream, alhamdulillah, Patrick was on 18.4 and he's now on 22.4. Alhamdulillah. So obviously I'm not taking credit all on the stream alone, but a lot of it is from the stream. So big up to you guys, big up to the community, big up to the people who showed love to Patrick. He has completely obliterated the target and hopefully he gets the recovery that he needs, and inshallah he heals completely and he's back happy, safe and healthy, specifically
And
with his
follow him on
family
his
as well.
channel, man. Follow him on
With
his
his-
channel as well.
Yes, follow him. Listen, and every single
That's the best
person
way
who
to offer him support.
Yes. And everyone who came on the channel today, their links are all in the description from top to bottom, from the person who came on for 15 minutes to the person who stayed for 2 hours. Every single person link is in the description. So do give them a subscribe. Big up to everyone who showed love to Patrick. This was all about making a good message and showing support and love to Patrick. So this is what matters. I appreciate and love every single one of you guys. This is a lot bigger than football. This is about life. And I love the fact, exactly what Lewis said at the start of the stream, the football community rose together. We came together, whether it be the people on Twitter, whether it be the people on YouTube. And a lot of times we do get a negative rep, but we came together and we supported something massive for our brother who is fighting cancer.
Even I held Odegaard chat.
Oh my Lord. By the way, nobody even saw my comment, bro. I'm telling you, Hamza's waiting for the verdict, bro. If the verdict comes out and City are going down, all of a sudden, whoa, guys, title charge next season, we're getting Isak, all of this stuff. I'm ready for it, bro. I'm ready for Hamza's transition.
Hey, listen,
bro.
no, 1 second before we go. If I do get a verdict, I swear I need apologies. I need apologies.
Oh my God.
Because I will not leave anyone. I need everyone apologies. Even you have to look family members to ask them, yo, I need you to write a letter and apologize to Hamza. Because to me, I'll never accept that you've defrauded.
When did my mom say that Man City?
Yeah, but my mom don't even watch football. Why should she apologize?
When did my mom say that Man City are gonna get dunked on?
Yeah, my mom doesn't think Man City are guilty.
Listen, I live to a neighbor opposite me. His number is 115. I hate that neighbor because of that number.
Yeah, that's not my fault. Anyway, in the middle of interrupting the great speech, guys, the link is pinned. And if you are watching the stream on a replay, go to the community posts. It's the top community post right now on my channel. Go and donate to Patrick, help him out, and at the end of the day, it's very important for him, inshallah, to get the recovery, because that's what really matters in this world. We hope Patrick is safe, happy, and healthy, and he returns to his family after getting, you know, the medical help that he needs. So appreciate you all. Thank you guys so much for showing love. 5-hour stream, longest ever stream on this channel. And look, I saw Zir was live earlier on. You get me? WWE merchant. So let's redirect to Zir. Go and show Zir some love as well. He's doing some raw. Why
Martin? Martin, you know this? My cousin, I told them, can you put an Arsenal shirt in my bag when I went to work? And she put her Arsenal top in my bag.
You still haven't explained why.
By the way, guys. Wallah,
wash my hands.
Wallah, it's a replica. It's not even original. But anyway, big up,
I'm going to wash my hands.
Big up, guys. It's not even
Can I wash my hands?
Wallah, it's not even the real. It's not even the real shirt, bro. It's not even the real shirt.
What is even Hamza doing? Hamza, what are you doing at this point? Can I understand?
Oh, what?
You know what? Yeah, I look at the bottle that the washing up liquid's in, bro.
I'm using the washing up liquid.
I Hamza, show us the bottle of the washing up liquid. Show us the bottle of the washing up liquid, bro.
I'm washing my hands. Alhamdulillah, I feel clean, man. I felt dirty.
Hey, bro, why did water come towards the phone?
Big up,
I don't want to get bacteria and viruses in my stomach, man. Sickness in the head and come out here and say delusional stuff. Alhamdulillah.
I don't worry. Well,
anyway, listen, you guys, go show some love to Patrick. This stream as well taking over to Zir Talks. If you're a Raw guy, WWE, whatever, go and watch over there. I'm probably not gonna stream at all tomorrow. There is no Ahwa because we have to get HAMZA SAAD on this channel as well. So there is nothing tomorrow. I don't know if I might stream something. Just subscribe and you'll check it out. But most important,
I'll be live, guys.
Patrick has hit his target. All the guys' channels in the description. Go show them the love. And we'll see you guys whenever we see you, inshallah. Peace.
Away the